looks like it's about that time here. Hello everyone. Good morning. My name is Jalmoc. Today we are continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy time skip forward as well, because it still feels like 11 o'clock. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Thank you, Snow, for first. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good lurk, sir. Fen for the second. Thank you, sir. Good to see you. Juno, hello. Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Juno as well. Playing no games. But lovely variety streamer, plays a bunch of different games. But just lovely hang around and have a conversation with. So if you haven't, please go give them a follow. But yeah, we are playing more Daybreak 2 today. We are getting ready to finish up Fragments. I think we are right before maybe the final encounter. We stopped a little bit like partway through the dungeon, so we're gonna see where we come out at in this. But I'm excited. I'm gonna see how this plays out because there's a lot of stuff happening. So, but hello. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good Sunday so far. I know it just started for some people, especially if you're on the West Coast, since they're like 3 hours behind, or if you're in the future like Juno. I think you're like 5 hours ahead. And probably like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. there. I'm so far ahead already. I am not awake. I woke up and I was like, oh man, I gotta stream. 4 p.m. Oh, we caught up to you guys. So we gained an hour on you. Do you guys not do daylight savings there, Juno? I know it's a US thing, and I don't think even all of the states follow it here. I think only some of them do. So it's hard telling. I haven't had my caffeine today, so we're doing Red Bull. I know it's bad for me, but offset by a week or two. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. It shouldn't be too bad though. But yeah, hopefully you guys are excited. I saw Phil in here too, I think he got buried in the quotes. Yeah, there's Phil. Okay. I was pretty sure I saw Phil in here, but I just scratched myself. Alrighty, well, I guess without further ado, while the song is transitioning, let's go ahead and get switched over to the game and get started here. The song is really growing on me. Where does Daybreak fit in the Trails timeline? This is game 12. Because this is Daybreak 2. So you have the Sky Arc, which are 3 games. You have the Crossbell Duology, which is 2 games. You have the Cold Steel Arc, which is 4 games. You have Reverie, which is kind of like the capstone of those games. And then you go into Daybreak, where we have 1, 2, and now Horizon, which is a game after this one. Sky Arc is first, yes. Yeah, if you want to go in the like chronological order, Sky Arc is first. Which they've already remade the first game. And then they're coming out with second chapter in September. So the Sky Arc is 3 games. But the first 2 games follow Estelle and Joshua. And then the third game still has all the characters from Sky, but it follows another set of characters that kind of like flesh out the world a little bit more. And then from there, you go into the Crossbell Duology, which is like another like city-state. You follow a new crew. And then after those 2 games, you go into Cold Steel, which follows a new crew. They're like basically putting countries, kind of. You got 6 months to play the first game, yeah. You could even wait until the second chapter comes out and just play them back to back, because I would probably recommend doing that. As long as you don't get trails down, but I always recommend playing the first 2 games of like every arc together. But yeah, Daybreak 2 takes place 7 years after Sky's first chapter. So that means Estelle and them would be... Well, they're 16 at the start of Sky, right? So they'd be like, what, 23 at this point? I could do math, right? That was right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. I can't do math this early. But yeah, we are going to continue fragments here. We should be in this last, like, dungeon area. Also, let me know if the game audio is too loud or too low. I have to, like, keep adjusting it between games. Yeah, we stopped right before this. Grab all of our extra stuff around here.
We found it.
Get it, Zeros. Vitality droplet. I'm actually surprised my voice is working today after finishing Lunar yesterday. There are fish here.
Let's see what I can catch.
Oh, it's like almost too far.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Okay, I've already got those. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll heal up and then
we can rest there.
I might have to restart my game. I see some graphical bugs already. I'm gonna restart it just to be safe. My graphics card did not like loading this game apparently. I see some like flickering already. I'm like, we're gonna play it safe. BGM could be 1 to 2 levels higher. I mean, it hasn't changed. It's been 7 across the board.
I can catch a big one here.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might have just had my computer turned down a little bit. How far are we? I think we're at the end of Fragments. We are currently chasing Dante's further into the DG Cult ruins. We just dealt with Katra. Alright, looks like it's running better already. I just had a bad load.
Time for a quick break.
Computer's functioning on daylight saving that uses this time Sunday. Dante's? Did I say Dante's? I meant Harwood. So insert evil guy here. I'm thinking Dante's because I just went back and I watched part of my Daybreak 1 VODs. So that's why I was thinking about that. Plus, we just dealt with another nuclear bomb. So I'm like, wait, Dante's? Hi, Normans. Welcome in. This one, I'm guessing?
Swords, here! Now we can move ahead.
The music is so somber. Oh my god. Talk about aura farming. What the hell?
Holy shit.
What the heck is that?
It's a light that's rising from below.
Yeah, this is gonna go well. Hey, Brick. Welcome in.
Why, hello again, my friends. You're looking less dead than I expected. I was so sure you'd get done in by the Angel, or get blown to smithereens by the nuclear weapon.
Well, I think we were all especially motivated to make you answer for your misdeeds. You hurt our dear friend Katra, and endangered so many lives by bringing that nuclear weapon here.
You also made use of biochemical weapons, which, might I add, is an international crime. Furthermore, you betrayed the Society. You've quite literally turned everyone against you.
But for once.
So, is that thing behind you what you've been after this whole time?
Indeed. Impressive, is it not? This little sanctuary was a creation of the cult's most wicked lodge. They called it a gate to a concealed world.
A
What?
concealed world?
Oh
I'm
no.
detecting a large spike in spiritual energy. So large, even, that my sensors cannot get a read on its exact quantity.
Are you all right, Fairy? It's there, on the other side. A powerful, malevolent force is staring right at us. The bloodthirsty gaze. If we let that thing go free, it's going to consume everything. I can feel it.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
She's not wrong. As you know, Nemeth Island was home to the lodge known as Paradise. Its members became twisted in their pursuit of a lost deity. They arrived at a goal that was similar, yet different from the rest of the cult. That goal was to alter Zemuria itself into a land that was suitable for the advent of their true god.
What do you mean, alter?
He's just spouting nonsense, right?
There are higher planes of existence that human beings are unable to interact with. But by connecting those planes to the real world, you can summon forth higher forms of life. Devils, angels, and malevolent gods. That's not your aim, though, is it? You aren't just trying to summon a higher being. You're trying to turn one into a human.
Bullseye. In fact, I'm utilizing the same personality transference techniques that were performed on you. The
Okay.
Zealous Lodge wasn't just trying to put an angel into a human vessel, oh no. That was merely the first stage of their master plan. Their true objective was to replace the foolish mortals that worshipped Adios with higher beings and transform this rotten world into a true paradise where their god would reside among them. That was their dream. And while it was certainly ambitious, it ultimately never came to fruition.
Really? That's what this was all about?
You've gotta be kidding me. Those poor kids went through all that pain and suffering? For the sake of some insane delusion?
That's right. Although, I would argue that insanity is purely subjective.
You would.
Regardless, I don't believe their approach was wrong, per se. But at the end of the day, they failed to execute on their vision. The Purge operation raised their ambitions to the ground. But ironically, it also planted a small seed of chaos. A trace of the cultists' obsession with their false god and their deep-seated resentment of those who foiled their plans remained. Not only that, but the many regrets of their victims endured after their deaths, leaving a stain that could never be blotted
So they just
out.
gathered all this
The flurry
malevolent
of
force.
emotions drew the attention of the higher beings, and thus a small crack into their realm manifested. And that crack was split wide open by yours truly. I put on a harrowing production, not unlike Horacion's death game, which caused those dormant emotions to bubble to the surface. Powerful traumatic feelings reemerged, and the higher beings are attracted to negative emotions like a moth to a flame. The result is what you see before you. Now all that's left is to pry open the lid with this.
Genesis fragment!
Oh, shit!
It's breaking free!
If it passes through the gate, we're done for. This island, no, the entire continent, will be overrun by creatures more monstrous than anything we saw in Pandemonium.
Are you serious?
That won't happen. The fragment's the key. As long as we can pry it from his hands, we'll be in the clear.
In other words, we just need to kick his butt!
Right. If that's what it takes, let's do it.
You want to fight me, do you? Didn't your parents teach you not to play with poison? Don't forget that I'm still the fourth Anguis. By challenging me, you've dug your own graves.
I don't want to. Oh my god, dude.
It's been an age since I felt so excited.
You're smiling all the time. What do you mean? Gotta love how this man can smile in any situation. No kidding. Like they call Harwood Uncle Scar. I can see it. Of course, we still don't have Grendel ability, do we? Oh, God. Ooh. Can we see it in the background? No.
Time to go all out.
Okay. I don't remember Harwood's abilities, but I know they're not great.
Over here! All for you!
I won't fight, but I can't say the same for them.
Perfect chance! Blaze?
I should have known I was going straight into a fight. I knew this, yet...
The time is right for a shard boost.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
They saved me. A chance! Ha! You're next, Onias!
Nice hit.
Activating skill.
A chance!
He's got half the health that she's gonna had, almost. Still more than freaking, Kurogane.
No rush.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Oh,
I won't fight,
okay.
but I can't say the same for them.
Oh, good miss. Hell yeah.
A gift just for you.
Barry!
Dude, I'm so nervous there's gonna be a second phase and that thing's gonna come through.
Now then! Zypha, activate!
He's using Void Snape a lot.
Say the same for them.
Toxin, oh no. SCLM while infected while toxin will affect a cooperating party member? Oh no. Use a cure of all my other medicines, okay. That's rude as hell. Oh, you want to be connected with your party members? Well, too bad, you're all sick now.
Zypha, activate! Zypha, activate!
Oh, he's got the drug too.
My move now. Here goes.
Oh, Van just took a lot of damage from that.
There. All you on, yes.
Barry!
Activating skill.
Yeah! Ren!
It feels very fitting for Ren to have like time arts and just like darker theme stuff.
Nice hit.
I owe you one.
Perfect chance!
Yeah, that on top of the dude, he's just got every buff up right now.
I'm not looking to run.
I really wish I had something like Shizuna where I could just all cancel.
Keep it up, it's working! Barry! Flames within me!
It's time.
with me when I get serious.
Gotta get the CDC on
Now
this.
close your eyes.
I don't think even they could stop Harwood at this point.
Run!
Nice hit.
Boost gauge limiter
He's like,
removed.
ooh, nice hit.
Think fast! Take this! All you on, yes!
They still got guard up, so I think we're fine.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
For you!
Oh, right, the jail. Such cool animations for the arts now. They've come so far.
I won't fight.
Yeah, it's only used one craft and one art. That's it.
You're next on yes.
Nice hit.
Perfect chance.
Boom, 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 boom. Fairy just has Athleus.
Flames, give us strength. Heck yes. Initializing drive.
A gift just for you.
Time for a little payback.
Animations just get better every Calvin game. It's the same. They really cooked since getting this new engine. I'm glad they've like felt like they can like explore and do stuff though.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
There!
Let me heal you.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Van's got a crit coming up.
Flames. Yeah. Red. Allow me.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
Time for a little payback. I'm ready anytime. Zypha, act there. Fairy.
Nice hit.
Yeah. Red.
I'm a little scared that he's only doing like one thing so far. He's gonna have something like big up his sleeve.
You're next on yes. Shine forth. Palladium ray.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on you.
That's just so evil. Fire hazard, huh? Oh, we survived.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Hey, what's up, Nolak? Good morning. Enjoying the item fragments? We're doing something. It's, I'm a little nervous. I don't know if that thing that he's trying to summon is going to come through or not, and I have a bad feeling it is.
Nice hit.
Yeah, we already fought the twins.
You.
Yeah, we did that last stream.
It's time.
He's probably gonna kill Van, so we're just gonna pop on Yus for now.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Nolak playing Trails Beyond the Horizon right now. Hopefully that's been going well, sir.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Got their origin story. What, the fact that they were Dante's kids and he just like abandoned them to the garden? Yeah. Yep, we got that.
Initiating drive.
Demonic brew. Oh, more drugs. Reflect. Oh no.
Perfect chance.
That's an absolute reflect too. Okay. Got it before she did something.
A gift just for you.
Time for a little payback.
Van's just getting a beating over there.
Initiating drive.
Yes, yes. Fabulous work. Keep it up.
Perfect chance! Blade skill! Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
For you!
Meteor and gravity. Oh man. He's even got some split arts.
I won't.
Oh, Van's dead.
But I can't.
Unless he misses. Nope.
Time for a little payback.
Ren's out of EP. Oh.
Yeah. A chance. I'll give it
Initializing drive.
Let's take a break. It's up to you, Fairy. Fairy skill. Great. You're tough. Let me heal you.
I owe you one.
Now then.
You okay?
He went back after Van. Interesting.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Cypher activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
Protect everyone.
I'll give just you.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Fairy.
Harwood's got a crit coming up. We're gonna steal it.
Nice hit.
Yeah. Ren.
No, thank you. Hi, DJ. Welcome in.
It's time. Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Boom, 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 boom,
Now
boom.
close your eyes. Ren. Ren.
Nice hit.
Ah, crap. Good thing we stole the crit.
Gauge limiter removed.
Take your seats, because it's so
Freaking Full Metal Alchemist on us.
cordially invited to see Umbra Nodin. Now relax and enjoy the show.
Do your work.
Phew. That's not good. All right, now we got to split.
Relax. There's no rush.
Dude, this toxin is gonna be awful.
Pull out all the stops.
There.
Gotta get back on my feet.
I don't know if this will kill me doing it or not.
There.
Oh, we're good.
Try this.
Now get an absolute reflect. How we're just summoning the final boss to see his Swan into look similar at least.
I won't.
Are you talking about
But I can't say the same for them.
Perfect chance.
Noah? What was his name? Noah Erebonius or something like that? Loa Erebonius, thank you.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Oh, I can't give him the cure without activating this.
Stay on guard.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You're tough.
All right, the guard.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
There. It's time.
I'm just gonna pop this. I don't know if this will get rid of her status or not.
Level maximum.
It does
Boost gauge
not.
limit increased.
Good to know.
Yeah.
My move now. Activating skill. Think fast. Take this.
I'll give it just for you. I'll give it just for you.
Wow, double move with a crit.
Flames. Yeah. Red.
Everyone's on Horizon, yeah. A lot of people are either done with it or they're playing it now.
Nice
Onius is probably not going to be able to go before Van, so Van's probably going to die again. He's like just now at like half health. Oh.
Initiating drive.
Yes, I've got
Yep, there he goes. Oh, we got the stun.
Let's wrap this up fast. Leave it to me. Here I go. The heavens. Heck yes.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Let's finish this now. I've got it. Here I go. The heavens. Ren.
Allow me.
Please. Okay. Here I go. Perfect chance.
Ah, he came back out of it. Gosh dang it.
There.
Thanks, pal.
I'll give you just what you.
Time for a little payback. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
They saved me.
Chance. Activating skill. I ain't showing any mercy.
I keep forgetting Van has this new one.
Azure Sunray.
Nice hit. The fun's only just begun.
Don't say that. Please, no. I don't have enough for Jabril guard.
Going on.
Barry.
I think I'll try this.
Ah, the reflect.
I won't fight.
Activating skill.
Oh, she absorbed the art? Oh, thank God.
I'll give you just what you.
A chance. There. Heck yes.
Activating skill.
A chance. Heck yes. By the heavens. Here. Van.
It's go time. Activating skill. Think fast. Take this.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. No, 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 no. Ah,
You'll
crap.
see.
Well, we going to team 2. Yep. Gosh dang it, that one time.
One steal coming right up. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them.
I didn't have enough for Onius's guard.
And finish. What the? Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
You'll never guess. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Now or never.
Activating drop.
I'll give you just what you.
You'll be sorry for that. Activating skill. Have some of this.
Nice hit. I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
I won't hold back. Processing. Initialize. Eat this. Spotlight's yours, kitty thief.
Nice hit. Now then.
What to do?
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One steal coming right up.
Take this and this.
I just need to find a way to slow him down or lock him down or something.
Now or never.
I don't have quite a hate tank anymore.
And this
Shield is still up.
So very
Doesn't have any stuff. We're just gonna go for another meteoric.
Let's liven up this party, shall we?
Initiating draw.
A gift just for you.
Okay, he's going after Aaron at least.
Send you flying! Get going, Pipsqueak!
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Take him out!
I don't know if we get the rod of the burn on him. We're gonna try though.
1, 2, 3.
Eat this!
Oh, we got both. Hell yeah.
Yours, kitty thief.
Nice hit.
Ha! Sweep them up, maid lady.
Now then,
Oh, he has it on Aaron again? Yep.
here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Bring it!
Please don't break it.
Keep up, Lancer!
Not gonna be faster than he can go, so...
Easy does it.
Initiating skill!
Yours, kitty
Valiant!
thief.
Destiny!
A perfect end to a perfect battle.
Okay, we did it. I really hope there's no phase 2, because we are not in a good position for this. Oh, thank you.
I've got it. Now we can. It's getting bigger.
Oh, come on!
No. Harwood must have pushed it well past critical mass.
What are you doing?
Van! Everyone! I'll need your help! I don't care if it's with shards or some other trick. We have to find a way to close the gate. We're putting an end to paradise. Once and for all!
Hell yeah.
Sounds good to me. I'm ready to close the book on that damn cult for good.
Once we finish this, Mr. Salesian can finally rest easy.
It's not working!
No. Do we not have enough power?
We're so close. Are those lingering emotions really that strong? Cross.
Did you forget about the rest of us?
I want to help too.
Are we gonna use the
That way,
other
no one will
personality
ever
she
have
put
to
away?
suffer like
Oh
I
no.
Believe in yourself, like we believe in you, Ren. You're so much stronger than you know.
Hang in there, Ren. We're right here with you.
Yeah!
The malevolent force is gone.
Guess that means we won.
Yeah.
Yes, we did it, Ren. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Agnes. And thank you all too.
Congratulations.
God, he's such a
Splendid
slime
work.
ball.
You actually managed to completely close it off. You even snatched my little nest egg away. Looks like my entire plan just went up in smoke. My crimes just aren't working out like they used to. Perhaps it's time for me to turn a new leaf. I could try giving the fixer thing a shot.
Yeah, like anyone would give you a request.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're in surprisingly good spirits. I thought you'd be more upset about your plan falling to pieces.
On the contrary, I quite enjoy seeing my schemes blow up in such spectacular fashion. I'm not the sort of criminal who insists that everything must go my way. That just isn't my style. I've learned that things never go the way I expect with you kids. And that's why I like you so much.
Well, stop liking us. Seriously.
There's something I don't
Judith?
understand. You did all this, betrayed the society, and tried to carry out the cult's unfulfilled plan. But for what?
I'm pretty curious about that part myself. I knew you brought some cult members into the gardens, but I didn't think you were tight with them. I want to know, what were you hoping to achieve with all this?
I wasn't seriously trying to fulfill the DG cult's desire, if that's what you were thinking. Far from it.
What were you doing
I
then?
found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her.
Hold up. You are not going to turn this around and say that Harwood did all this for Ren. There is no way we are spinning that tale. Bro brought a nuclear bomb. There ain't no way he did this for Ren.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Cross, where are you? Please come back.
One of my crimes was indirectly forming the gardens. And, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
You did all of this to help Ren get over her trauma?
I guess that fits your MO.
Well, if you're expecting any gratitude from me, I'm afraid you will be very disappointed. The fact remains that you forcibly reopened old wounds and pushed this whole plan onto me without my knowledge or consent.
Yeah, that's right. And you nearly killed us all with your biochemical weapons and that nuke!
Nearly he did.
Forget what you did to Mr. Silesian. Your behavior here was unquestionably self-serving.
Somehow, I doubt helping Super Schoolgirl out was your #1 priority here.
Dear me. Try to do one good deed and this is how they treat you. Ah well, I've played my part, so I'll pass the baton.
I mean, I guess it still feeds into the theory that just like everyone was just, you know, infatuated with Ren in the society. Like everyone we've talked to, she's been like buddies with, or they've like liked her to some extent. And I guess Harwood's no exception, even though he still would murder her in the blink of an eye. He still tried to help her in some weird way.
Behind us!
Uh-oh, it's not gone. That was wishful thinking. Ah, frick.
Aw, too bad. I was hoping we would take you out in one fell swoop.
LP! It's the Grendel Zolga. Oh, that thing looks terrifying.
I had heard it was fearsome, but this is something else.
If that monster is here, then that must mean...
You bastard! You were plotting with them this whole time?
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
This is the brother. Yup. Tell me that's not the astral code or whatever it is.
Garden Master.
You're the one who showed up in Aramis's underground.
So he's the supposed ringleader of the gardens?
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
I wasn't prepared to go through another fight.
Yeah, me either.
Are you ready for round 2, Van?
No.
Don't have much of a choice, do I? Guess this is the second time you've seen me pull this trick.
Are we going Grendel?
There!
Hell yeah.
Finally came out of hiding, Now then, I'm going to give you both a little dose of payback for what happened in Edith. I will make you all beg for mercy!
OP.
Her memories, they have been... No, this isn't the time for that. You ready, Van?
I don't have any other option. Sorry, guys. I'm like reading chat, but I'm also like trying to like stay involved in the game, so. Oh, man.
Bet your ass I am. Do it!
Alrighty then.
Here we go.
Well, the Grendel's all yours!
I can hear the Kamen Rider theme song somewhere.
Very impressive.
Been a minute since I pulled out this form. Last time was at the garrison.
Yes. But we have more people with us now. Since Catcher isn't here, I'll put in double the effort.
Get ready for an ass whooping, you damn phony!
You're coming with us, LP, and we won't take no for an answer.
I do miss Rise of the Grendel. I think Rise of the Grendel was better.
Don't fool yourself into thinking you're a threat. Now wipe them out, Grendel Soga!
It's not that the song's bad, but Rise of the Grendel, man, just that build-up is so good. Oh, he gets a crit off the bat, and we are at 1 health. Radiant Sunray. And we're dead.
Van, aren't you okay?
No, Van's not okay. We're dead. We're still on team 2. And I can't use items in this form.
Keep it going.
Dead. Miss. Double miss. Now Van's dead.
Here's my chance. Now's your chance for a shot.
How fast can we get him up? Not fast enough. Nadia has a 0R. I think she might not have Athleus, so. All right, we're gonna throw a curtain up for now.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Our time to shine.
She does have Thalos.
It's go time.
I really don't have much in the way of health stuff. How fast can you cast a heal? Probably not faster than he'll die.
Activate and drop.
Don't do anything
Oh, cool.
crazy.
We made it. Ah, crap. Forgot about these guys. I don't have a interrupt either.
Van, aren't you okay?
No, Van's not okay.
Well, you're not doing too hot.
They're gonna kill Van just by area swipes. Oh, he's got a cyclone? Oh, that's cool. I want that. Oh, we're paralyzed. That's not good.
That's not good.
I can't do anything.
That's not good. Ready to roll. Eat this.
Activating shield.
It's our turn.
Yeah, this is bad. Okay, we definitely need to do this.
That all you've got. Ready to roll. Cat.
Ooh. Oh, I don't need flashbacks of that.
It's not over.
Can't beat me.
Thanks a million.
Is it me?
Them throwing me into a second fight right off the bat after Harwood is so brutal.
Might want a boost here.
Vitals falling. Current level's dangerous.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Energy output max.
Accessing. Initialize. Forgive me, everyone.
That's not good.
I'm just doing everything I can to keep people up at this point.
It's our turn now. Come on, let's go.
I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Just don't have anything.
Initiating drive.
You'll never get. That all you've got.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
Sorry.
I'll heal you. Forgive me, everyone.
Man, are you okay? Keep going.
Okay, this is new. What? Oh, cool. Okay. Radiant Sunray, hell yeah. Azure Sunray upgraded to Radiant Sunray. Dude, that's great.
My sincere thanks.
Pathetic.
It's not over.
Dude, I am running out of tricks.
Initiating drive.
Thanks a million.
No! I hate this thing.
Forgive me, everyone.
Man, are you
No, we're not okay, Mayor. This is terrible to fight on after that fight. Not gonna be able to cast faster than it. I'm not gonna be able to get to Rosette either. Gosh dang it. The Great Circle of Scuff. I don't know what that is. Dude, he goes after Nadia every time. I just got her up. Oh, thank God he missed the last hit.
Worried about your health. Initiating drive.
Oh, I'm glad that Zero Art really is gonna help me here. I don't think she does. I don't have any like health stuff.
Thanks. I'll heal you. Thanks. You'll be sorry.
Oh, he missed somehow. Oh.
Activated drop.
There goes Nadia.
My sincere thanks. Dan, are you okay? Take this! No, you won't.
He's going after like everybody but Van.
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
I'm worried about it too.
Thanks a million.
Oh, Van went down. I think it's over.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh my God, the second team's alive?
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, Jesus.
There.
You saved me.
Oh, so much for them being alive.
Low health. Watch yourself. A boost would work here.
Flames.
The time is right for a shard boost.
I'm ready. Come on, chin up. You saved me. Here goes. There.
No, Ren's dead. Or going after Fairy.
It's time.
Preparations are complete.
Allow me. It's time. Allow me. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now, close
The
your
fact that they just threw us straight into this fight with no reprieve between the two is just brutal.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
I'm so pathetic. Let me heal you. Thank you. My thanks.
Take that.
Time for a little payback.
It's not gonna be faster than him.
Let's party.
Zypha, activate. Yeah. Ha. You're open.
Yeah, he's gonna put everything in Anya's probably. Oh, that one went to Ren.
You can take him, Ren!
Allow me.
Do it, Aaron!
Send you flying! Take him down, kitty!
Initiating drive.
Show me what you got!
Initializing drive.
Nah.
Don't screw with me!
I didn't realize you could summon them back again.
Allow me.
Here goes! Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Huh? You're open! Let me heal you!
Take that.
He's really going after Anya's.
It's time!
I hate that like insight like doesn't do anything in this game.
Preparations are complete.
Show me what you got!
I know all there is to know.
Good luck!
I think he's gonna cast faster than him. I can't jump in. So he's just gonna have the crit, unfortunately. Which isn't good.
Initiating drive.
Yep, Anya's dead. I knew he was gonna go after her too.
Not now.
Allow me.
Perfect chance! There! You saved me!
She just got up. Leave her alone. Oh, thank God Aaron actually dodged it.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's time!
We have a crit.
Let's take a break. Perfect chance! Activating drive. Mary!
That roll pay. Welcome in.
Here goes! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Oh, no. That's really cool, though. Yep. Oh my God.
So not now.
Bro. Oh, they started me at full health at least this time. Jesus.
It's our turn now.
They just threw me in here last time. Van's at like 1 health. Everyone's like half dead. I'm like, you can at least heal me up.
Got this in the bag. Keep it going.
Shouldn't be so bad now that we're not playing on the back foot the entire time. The fact that they threw me into this fight straight after Harwood with no healing is just awful.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Accessing. Initialize. It's ready. Might want to boost here. I'll take it from here. There.
Now or never. You'll never get it. It's go time. Cut.
No, you won't.
Activating shield.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up!
Good luck. Take it in.
I'm a main healer and team for surprises like this. The problem was they killed my entire team, and then we killed Harwood with the second team. So when they threw us into the fight, everybody was at 1 health, basically. So they threw us into this fight with no healing. And then with them being so fast, they just killed the healers.
Can't beat me.
Activating drop.
Here's my chance. Cobalt Kirk. I won't lose. Ha! Shoot it!
Yeah, it's been a pretty brutal fight.
You know what to do, Anya.
Here I go. Accessing. Initialize. A chance.
You know what to do, Anya.
Charge force. Palladium ray. Judith.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away.
I figured it was a long shot, but I figured I'd try.
Take him out.
He's got a crit. Yeah, we don't have enough.
I know. Here's my chance.
Initiating draw.
You saved me.
It's go time. Psycho activate.
No, you won't. Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerate.
Taking that crit. Nah. It'll take more than that to get me to quit.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Boost level maximum.
We're at max boost still. Can't use my S breaks because, you know.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah, we're on Nightmare.
Here goes.
Not enough for Jabril Guard. Van should be able to survive another hit, so we're just gonna Divine Phoenix again. Unless we get S-Broke here.
Activating shield.
Oh, we're good so far.
You'll be sorry. Ha! Ha! You know what to do, Anya.
Van's the only one above 100 right now. The boost should be wearing off here soon. Oh, what's up, Annexy? Welcome in.
Take him out. Blossom for me. Holy blue.
No quitting options.
I've got you covered.
Okay, we can S-Break here. All I have is the impede.
May we proceed with caution. If you please.
Got it. Such a cool craft. I thought he actually killed Anya's for a second. Oh man, I don't have any.
Keep it up. It's working.
I was gonna give her this.
You saved me. Eat this. Aside him.
Activating shield.
Yeah, that gave Anya's her button. Ooh.
I'll take you on.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Take him out.
He's gonna pop it here. Van's pretty low,
A chance. It'll be all right, everyone.
and I don't know when they're gonna use their S-Break, so
Give unto
I just need to get
us the breath of life.
Rosette going again so we get the Cobalt Curtain back up.
Boost gauge limit increased.
And she is paralyzed.
Keep it up. It's working. It's our turn now.
Boost level maximum.
Pressure him to move in.
Take it. Here's my chance. Full boost.
Not enough. I need 40.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No, you won't.
Ooh. Doing a lot better than last time, though, because last time this team just died immediately because of the low health.
No, you won't.
So even if they die, we do have second team still up.
You'll be sorry.
I think we should be good, though.
Activate and drop.
No, you won't.
Van's just gonna rack up CP because they keep attacking him.
Shield.
No, you won't. It's our turn now.
Time to pump it up!
Good luck.
That's not good.
Eat this! Disaster!
Oh, we got the stun.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Follow my lead. Right. You're down! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
There! If you could, Judith!
Energy output at maximum. Initiating skill.
Come on, time for a beatdown.
Right! You're down! I've got you covered!
He's not stunned anymore.
Take it in!
This thing has so much health. I have a bad feeling we're gonna do this. He's gonna Oathbreak us right after if we don't kill him. Oh, did we get it? Oh, let's go. Whew.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better.
Stop here! Stats upgraded.
Third try.
Why won't you just die already? The Grendel Zoga should be much stronger than you!
Oh.
Still standing. You guys doing okay?
We're managing. Somehow.
He's on the defensive, which means we should be hitting him with everything we have.
Right. Come on, Mare. Let's do this one more time.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling.
Sorry. Man.
Swin? Huh? What?
The fragments!
Hey! The hell do you think you're doing?
It's simple, really. I waited until my prey was at their most vulnerable. And then I struck. That's all there is to it.
You're kidding.
What are you...
What's this all about, Swin?
Excellent work. I'm so proud of you, Swin. You're the best partner a guy could ask for.
I know, Ace.
Swin? Hold on a minute.
This is not
What's going
true,
on?
right? This is a bad ending or something.
And with that, the 8th is complete. Now time for a little magic trick.
Oh boy.
They fused together.
So it's whole again.
Uh-oh.
The Genesis!
Damn it!
No!
Oh dear. It looks like one managed to escape. But no matter. The 7 should more than suffice.
The hell, man!
Give them back! Those are on yeses!
Not anymore. She was hardly worthy of them anyhow. They belong in the hands of one who understands their true worth. At long last, my dream is on the cusp of actualization. A new dawn is upon us,
The pages of history can finally be rewritten.
What are you saying?
Let us depart, Swin. And you'll be coming with us, Altera.
Understood, Master.
LP!
Damn it!
Wait! Where are you going, Ace?
Don't do this to
We've been
her.
over this. That man is not Ace. The real Ace is long gone. There's no way he's my brother.
Nadia.
You wound me, dear sister. Do you truly think me a liar? Well, I suppose you were but a small child when we met last.
Shut up. If you were my real brother, you wouldn't hide behind a... Eddie got angry again. Ace, I'm scared.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry, Nadia. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Nadia!
It's only natural that you're confused, but as you can see, I'm alive and well. I have to go now. But, should you ever desire my company, I will come rushing to your side. I'll find you wherever you are. That I promise.
That seems more... Swin!
Hold it! Swin!
Are you really okay with this?
I am. I'm going with Ace, and I'll follow him to the ends of the earth, no matter what happens. That's the only way I can atone for what I've done. I'm sorry, Nadia.
Ace!
Oh,
Wait!
don't do this to her.
Leave me! You promised! You said we'd always be together! No! Don't go!
Wow. Okay, that just happened. Bro, that's a lot at once. Holy hell, what? I need a second. Okay, so to recap everything, there's a lot of stuff going on in this. We basically went to the lodge that was Paradise at one point. They were experimenting with personalities and implementing them into other people, which is why we got Ren with her multiple personalities. It wasn't a defensive mechanism, but actually the personalities of other children that she was near. So unlike in Sky the Third, it wasn't a defensive mechanism, but it was. So now those personalities are gone because we fired them basically into the void to stop whatever was coming back out. On top of that, Harwood's just in it for a fun ride with a freaking atomic bomb, and he doesn't really care if his plans went to crap because he's just along for the ride to see how everything goes. Meanwhile, Ace had hired him, and Swin is apparently still working with him. So back when Swin had supposedly killed Ace under orders in 3 and 9, he never actually killed him, or something funky's going on here. So that means that Swin has known that her brother has been alive this whole time, and he's been lying to Nadia. He just destroyed that whole girl's world in one scene. Everything she has ever known or loved is immediately just been ripped away from her. She doesn't have LP. She doesn't have Swin, and she just saw her brother that she thought was dead is now back and is apparently on the evil side, or whatever you want to call it. And now we have to recollect all the freaking Genesis again. I have more questions than answers, which is pretty typical for a Trails game, but guys, I don't want to see Nadia as a mess. You see why DB2 is divisive? I mean, like, it's not that I hate it. I'm just curious of where they're going with it. There's just a lot going on. And Swin said that he had to pay for his past mistakes or to, like, atone. Is it because he killed Ace? I don't know what he's atoning for. All the stuff that the Gardens made him do? Because if that's the atonement, then Nadia is just as guilty. It doesn't make any sense why he would side with Ace unless Ace is actually dead. And then he somehow came back and Swin's like, how is this possible? Something happened. And then Swin's like, okay, well, I'll help you out because I owe that to you. It's the only thing I can think of.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it. Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Sorry, my brain is still running at 1,000 miles an hour right now. I'm trying to get my thoughts in line. There's a lot. Oh, they don't give us a little book this time? Oh, man. Not a fan of losing the Genesis again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. It seems like we just can't hold on to them. It was a long intermission. I don't want to see Nadia down in the dumps, man. I really don't. Act 3, the act of gathering.
How did it end up like this? First Swin, now Nadia.
Wait, what?
Thanks for everything.
Oh, no!
Sorry for bailing, and for not keeping my promise to help you. Love, Nana.
It's probably safe to assume that she went off looking for him, huh?
Yes, there's no other explanation.
Jesus.
It's been 5 days since he left. She's been brooding over it this whole time.
One can hardly blame her, given the circumstances of their parting.
The Garden Master. I learned a little more about what his deal is. That two-timing twerp thinks of him as a brother. But for Nadia, he actually was one.
She was adamant that it couldn't actually be him. But apparently, Swin wasn't so convinced.
I never dug that deeply back when I took on their request 2 years ago. A partner you've gone to the brink of death with, versus an older brother you were separated from before you even knew what was what. Maybe there's just no comparing the two.
But how is that any excuse to leave your partner inside with the enemy?
He referred to it as a way to atone. That word may hold more weight for him than any of us can even begin to imagine.
At the end of the day, we can't just let things ride. Not with Swin, not with Nadia, and not with the 7 Genesees that were snatched out from under us.
Right. Thanks to Van, we did manage to hold on to this one, though.
Is this still working?
That thing's been glowing ever since we got back to Edith. Huh. Yes, only faintly, but it hasn't stopped. If I had to guess, it must be resonating with the other Genesees.
Which means they're somewhere in the capital. Any ideas on what the Garden Master's planning to do with them?
Something scummy, you can bet. Worst case scenario, it'll make Almada look like a Sunday school. He won't have any help from the Oathbreaker and those twisted twins, at least. For whatever that's worth.
I've been putting out some feelers on my end, but it's high time we made a real move.
Better to do so now, before it's too late to regret it.
No, Catch is back.
Catra, welcome back.
I take it this means you've finished fortifying the network facilities?
Yes, it was the perfect task to ease me back into things. My strength returned a short time after. In fact, I feel better than ever now.
Glad to hear it.
Guess that means you're your old self again.
Thank Adios for that. Did getting in touch with the professor help any?
Yes, that was the best medicine of all. Essie and I got to sit down and have a good talk with her. Both about the secrets I'd been hiding for so long, and the small bit of angelic power I still have in me.
Oh, really?
Don't forget, Catra, it's just as much a part of you as anything else. By facing the pain,
I'm just a walking seraphim now.
as well as the fact that there are those whose hearts are always ready to accept you. Take this chance to consider the life you wish to lead, both as a researcher and as the person you are.
And if you ever need advice, all you have to do is ask. We're here for you, Catra, and so are Van and all your other friends.
Who or what I am is up to me to define. So I'm going to give it the consideration it deserves. Instead of rejecting this power, I'll make the most of it. Take what you cultivate and use it for the good of the world. A student of Professor Hamilton's can do no less.
There's a conviction behind your eyes now, Mr. Salesian.
On behalf of all of us at Arkwright Solutions, you have our support.
Welcome in,
Besides,
Pork.
if you want to talk about strange powers, Van and I are in that same boat.
Yeah, the stronger they are, the more important it is to have a handle on them. I'm looking forward to seeing how far you take this.
Wherever you go, Theo and Zeros will follow.
Right. How could I ever forget? Thanks, you two.
I see the gang is all here.
Elaine. Let me guess. The Guild's intel network came up empty?
That's right. I couldn't find anything on either the Garden Master or Swin. At the same time, in the interest of caution against the Crimson Grendel, we can ill afford to disregard Arkwright Solutions operations. So, as was relayed earlier, I will once again be acting in concert with you.
Oh.
Off the books.
Okay.
Elaine, it's good to have you with us.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Yes!
How did we resolve everything with, like, the Grolsritter and everyone else? I mean, I know, like, we were like, oh, hey, by the way, like, we're actually not really working for him, but... Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk Support. New floor. Oh, lovely. I think I'm 2 floors behind now. My brain is still trying to wrap what just happened. They better have like a really good explanation for Swin. Gonna get on the garden grind. There was just so much going on. I just haven't had time to actually go in there. Swin and Nadia's room. Place was just sitting here after Old Man Burgard left, so it only made sense for them to use it. And now it's vacant once more. I truly hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. She barely ate anything either. Paulette was so worried. Whenever we called for her, she'd only respond half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure she even heard us most of the time. It was almost as if she lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Miss Rain's shock.
In a way, having a goal to spur her on means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless, though.
All the more reason to find her soon. Right. She really just like left everything behind. She's probably only carrying her weapons. It doesn't make sense to me that Swin would betray her. It sounds like she's trying to tell us something. Actually, don't you think she looks a little down today?
Oh, maybe something happened.
Because, like, I mean, like, even, like, all of Swin's lines is like, ah, now I can protect her. I don't think it's, like, brainwashing either. I think my guess is just that he feels indebted because he did kill Ace at one point, and the fact that he's back, maybe he feels like he has to make up for it, but... I also hope that he's not, like, a, one of the freaking immortals. I hope we're not bringing that stuff back again.
Monmar is so relaxing.
I design residential buildings for a living. It's kind of a small company, just me and my wife, you know? Checking out all the different design magazines at Monmar is the key to doing my job right. Come to think of it, some kid was devouring those same magazines at the store the other day. She seemed pretty young, too. Wonder if she just moved here recently. Hawker's always off on business trips these days. I think he said he's home by tomorrow, though. I mean, he made a promise, didn't he? Hope he doesn't break it.
So, is Swin's betrayal the biggest reason why people are, like, so divisive about this game? I'm sure there's got to be more to it. Oh, you were kidding. Okay. Oh, the rewinds. It's Act 3, so what we're in now. Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, this food's out of this world. You know, I don't think I ever expected food like this from Old Town. Monmar Bistro, right? Man, I'll definitely be back. I'm glad he likes it.
Hope we don't have to start getting crowds anytime soon.
What impactful flavor. I'd eat this every day if I could. Talk about a hidden gem. Right into the paper it goes.
Oh, Van, you had it out?
Yeah.
We're making a fresh start today. By the way, don't worry about Swin and Nadia, all right? They'll be back soon.
I hope so. I'll leave the room as is for now. Just make sure you let those two know we're waiting for them. Roger that. Come on, let's go find some leads. Prologue got the game off on a bad foot for you, and the game never really recovered. I thought the first two acts were fine. The time traveling stuff, as long as I said, like before, if they execute it by the end and it like does what it's supposed to, or like it makes sense, that doesn't bother me. It's more of just right now there are no consequences for time traveling. Other than that, like I've liked all the characters in the story up to this point. Intermission's actually the part you like least. I liked all the stuff with Harwood. I thought like going into the lodge and paradise and all that stuff was super interesting. I liked all of that. It started to break a little bit when we had Swin's betrayal. Like Harwood working with Ace, whatever. Like makes sense, whatever. Harwood is just chaos at this point. I still don't understand what he did to betray the society. They didn't really expound upon that. Only that Retzi and Walter are after him. I don't know what he did. Intermission was a low point to you because it was 2 to 3 times longer than it should have been. Then we lost all the Genesis, but Act 3 is objectively far, far worse. Yeah, we'll see. I'll keep an open mind about it. I'm still reeling from what happened. So. Stole the nuke in the Aurora computer. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that he stole it. I thought they had the Black Workshop commission it, and he just took it with him. I guess maybe it was implied that he stole it. Yeah, I know that Inguis don't have that much freedom compared to Enforcers. I was just under the impression that he had the bomb made, not that he had taken it. If you like the game so far, maybe Act 3 won't be so bad for you. I think I've been enjoying it so far, though. I think, like, everything that's happened, the characters I've gotten to see, and even, like, the story events, like, picking it apart, like, what I have been seeing, I think it's been fine. They said he took him. Okay. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD again. I think there was a lot happening in Fragments. So, like, parts of the story aren't exactly sticking with me because so much happened at once. So, I'm probably going to have to go back and, like, rewatch stuff and maybe make some notes. Because I definitely need to get my thoughts in order. My thoughts are all over the place right now. There's just so many potential things that have happened or will happen now. Well, and, like, Harwood even said that, like, what he was doing, he was like, yeah, my plans failed, but it's more interesting to see you guys come along and, you know, mess it up. I was like, what? What was the point of this? Horizon 2 gets announced as back to Daybreak 1 for you. You're gonna play through it all again. Ouroboros also is supposed to be doing stuff in Calvary because of their deal with Gramhart. So I'm helping the Garden Master as a violation of that. I thought their contract was up already. Because I thought it was up the same time as the reparations for Erebonia. I thought that was the whole timeline thing. Because Gramhart was trying to get the country, like, into, like, a economic boost, and during that time, he didn't want any interruptions. So I thought with the stop of the reparations, the deal with the Grandmaster was also off. I think the deal was just for Ouroboros not to interfere with Gramhart's plans, not to do nothing in Calvert as a blanket. I mean, I guess that's fair, true. It said like 2.5 years or something like that, or 1.5 years. Yeah, I don't remember either. I thought the timeline for that was lined up with the Erebonian reparations. But I think that was for Gramhart. Yeah, like Tally first said, Gramhart's specific plans, not Calvert in a whole. Because I mean, Walter and all of them were in Calvert still anyway. $12.07 plus 2.5. So $12.09. It is $12.09. I guess we're not maybe at the halfway point. I guess it depends if they were saying half a year. But it is $12.09, so. I heard about what happened on your trip. I'm glad to see you're doing better, Katra. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Of course. Thank you, Paulette. We will do everything in our power to ensure he sees sufficient rest. My voice is still shot from yesterday. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that Katra kid's walking around like he's got a new lease on life. Well, anyway, regarding those two substitute spriggans of yours, I'll have you know I never received a notice to vacate letter from either of them. So you go on and tell them they're free to come back when... Aw, Victor. You big softy.
Oh, what would you like?
Piping hot potato gratin.
Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
So yeah, I mean, I have a lot of questions, so we'll just have to see how it plays out. We have like a 3-hour talk tour ahead of us, though, so be prepared, I guess. I can't shop? The latest Tyrell Times will be 100 Mira. If you're buying, hurry it up. Sheesh. Seeing your sour face makes you feel right at home. You picking a fight, brat? When are you gonna learn to keep your mouth shut? And where's Pinky and her friend run off to anyway? Bring them back, would ya? Yeah, I'm working on it, alright? Don't worry, we'll find them for sure.
More candy? Again?
Milk caramel candy and Tyrell Times.
Stay out of trouble.
I wonder if Miss Jin has any new flavored candies. I don't believe I've ever seen these milk caramel ones before. Well, you planning to buy the whole box, old man? Why do you care? I just want to keep my stash stocked, alright? Hey, you lot are scaring away my customers. If you're not buying anything, get a move on. Old Town's as peaceful as ever, I suppose. Alright, let's really break my voice here. Investments in Crave Village show signs of success. Oh, really? In November of last year, the majority of Crave Village's residents lost their lives in the worst act of terrorism in recorded history. In wake of that tragedy, the military sealed off the remains of the village, refusing to permit even the families of the attack's victims to enter for funeral purposes. Grim though the fate of affairs in Cray may be, recent reports have shown a ray of hope upon the situation. As early as last year, multiple groups had businesses began collaborating to fundraise for Cray's sake, hoping to lay the spirits of the dead to rest and eventually rebuild the town. Recently, those efforts have hit their fundraising goal. Although the necessary funds have been gathered, the fundraising collective is expected to continue to actively work towards the rebuilding of Cray. Representatives of the joint film currently in production between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures also promised to donate a portion of the picture's profits towards the town and have recently reaffirmed their intent to honor that pledge. The majority of the Mira collective will be donated to the families of Cray residents, used to construct a monument to the victims of the attack, fund efforts to restore the unique local industries that were lost along with the village, and eventually contribute to the reconstruction of the village itself once a blockade has been lifted. It seems clear that the road to reconstruction will be a long one, but the prevailing sentiment among friends and family of the victims is one of hope. When the blockade is lifted, they believe Cray Village will be rebuilt and the wills of those who lost their lives will carry on. Who will claim the Z1 Finals trophy? At long last, the final race of the Z1 Grand Prix is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Racing fans from far and wide will gather in the Grand Circuit to see who will become this year's reigning champion. The victor of last month's exhibition race was Maxim, with Oslin coming in second. We spoke with Oslin about the upcoming Grand Prix finals, and he had this to say. I've spent the past month training some more. But if not for the efforts of my mechanics, who have tuned my car for perfection time and again, and the undying support from my fans, I wouldn't be standing here today. I intend to live up to their expectations. So for this final race, I'm going full throttle. Maxim, meanwhile, is equally determined to win the upcoming race. I have a fourth consecutive championship to win, and I will win it, no matter what it takes. Now more than ever, I've got people who believe in me, and I'm not about to let them down, he declared with bolstering confidence. The question on everyone's mind is, who will be crowned 1209 Z1 champion? Though the teams of the two favored racers, ETWS and Ingert, tend to attract most of the attention, it goes without saying that Red Star and Leno are just as heavily invested in the race's outcome. Leno in particular has suffered from poor showings in the past several Z1 Grand Prix races, and is in high hopes to restore its good name through this year's championship. According to a company representative, our team will be racing with the prestige of our whole company on its shoulders. We intend to restore our reputation through this race and then some. For politics, we have Young Republican Party Senator Ryan takes podium at debate. Young Republican Party Senator Ryan. We met Ryan? I'm like trying to remember now. I don't know if we've talked to him or not. A political debate sponsored by the International Cooperative Organization, NGO, and scheduled to occur on the 22nd of this month has drawn attention of both the ruling and opposing parties of the Republic. The topic of the debate is about the role the Republic plays on the international stage. It's likely the ICO's intent is to determine the position the Republic may take in the affairs of Zemuria as a whole. The current ruling party, the Patriot League, has already announced that President Graham Hart will participate in the debate. The opposing Republican Party, meanwhile, will be sending Ryan Connery, a young senator who has drawn considerable attention over the past several years. Was this the guy that was in the car outside of... I want to say one of the embassies I think we talked to very briefly. Although Senator Ryan is part of a minor faction within the Republican Party, his talent for planning and adaptability have led members of the party, including former President Rocksmith, to place their hopes in him. Senator Ryan was kind enough to agree to an interview with us where, on the subject of the debate 2 days from now, he had this to say. Speaking as someone who can hardly be called part of the political mainstream, I must admit that being asked to debate the president was rather intimidating. That said, I have every intention of tackling the debate in good faith and arguing my case to the best of my abilities. My hope is both to present a case for how I believe our republic should wield its influence in the political landscape of Zemuria, and also to press President Graham Hart regarding a number of aspects of his own vision for our nation. I believe that this debate is about more than just matters of international policy.
It concerns the very future of the Republic itself, and I intend to treat it accordingly. Although a member of the Republican Party, Senator Ryan is clearly a man with his own unique set of deeply held convictions. The question is, what impact will those convictions have upon the political landscape of the Republic as he steps forward onto his largest stage yet? And now we have an opinion, the history of the white clove, symbol of the Republic. Are they going to change the flag now? As we approach the halfway point of March, the white clove has once again begun to bloom all over the Republic, as they do every year, and we can expect them to be in full bloom by the end of the month. They are a symbol of spring in our nation for a good reason. The flowers of the white clove, however, more than just a sign of the changing seasons. They symbolize a great many things for Calvard, and it is that symbolic value which led to the white clove to be selected as our national flower. In this column, I hope to explain to some of you about the cultural and historical factors that make the white clove so significant. To start, while the white clove is a common sight throughout the Republic, and the capital in particular, it is an endemic species that grows virtually nowhere else throughout Zemuria. However, it is a flower that's been beloved by the people of Calvard since far back in our nation's history. The Republic's national anthem is even titled Swear on the White Cloves, demonstrating just how integral a symbol of our nation they truly are. Cloves themselves trace their origins to the continent's southeastern tropics and were not initially present in the midwestern region that Calvard came to occupy. That said, due to the high demand for them as a spice during the monarchy era, they were often imported from an old Eastern empire. It was during that period that, seemingly miraculously, cloves took part in Calvard soil despite the local environment being entirely unlike that of their native land. Those cloves soon adapted to local conditions, and so the white clove, a subspecies unique to Calvard, was born. The white clove's beauty and their presence throughout the land were what led its flowers to the beloved by the royalty and adopted as a symbol of the Old Kingdom. Over the course of the Calvardian Revolution, however, the flower took on a new symbolic meaning. In the modern era, the white clove represents peace and harmony through diversity. After all, the white clove is a plant from the southeast that miraculously took root in the west, changing the color of its blossoms to live in harmony with its new environment. As a result, many people have taken viewing the white clove as being much like the many people of varying ethnicities who coexist within our nation. The white clove, symbol of the Calvard Republic, is more than just a lyric and a motif. It is a symbol of the ideals that drive us forward into the modern era together. Okay. It's cool that they're getting funds for like Crave Village to be like kind of rebuilt in the industry back up. Know him from other people in DB1, but have not interacted with him. Okay, I thought we had a short scene where we saw him step out of a car or something. Maybe I'm just misremembering. There's a cat around here named Etoile. She's been acting a little strangely lately. Could I be mistaking her for another? Etoile's never been too friendly with people, but she'd always been rather fond of me, at least. But nowadays, she seems to be a little on edge. I wonder if something happened in Kitty World. You know, now that I think about it, the other cats seem to be acting off, too. Hope everything's alright. Overall, not much interaction. Gotcha. Yeah, I know I've heard the name before, but I couldn't remember if we'd actually talked to him before. I heard Swin and Nadia are gone. Is that true? You must be awfully worried. They wouldn't have had anywhere else to go, would they? Well, we have a few places in mind. I doubt they'll be easy to find, though. Well, we don't intend to stop looking. There's no need to worry. If they were strong enough to act in your place, Van, then surely they're safe, right? If you manage to learn anything new, please let us know. I just want to be sure they're okay is all. Of course.
Okay.
Those two were here practically every day. I hope I get the chance to see them again. Really, if you learn anything at all, please let me know.
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh, we have Tyrrell bombs? Oh, hell yeah. And poor again.
Come see us again sometime.
Forgot I need to be scanning while I'm running around. Alrighty. Distract myself with some NPCs so I don't have to think about things that just happened.
Would you care for some flowers?
Oh, it's Raymond. Raymond, it's been forever. What brings you by? Oh, I was just in the area on a little errand. Man, this place never changes, does it? Yeah, everyone's been doing pretty well. And of course, the same can be said for the flowers. How about you? You're attending art school now, right? Yep, I figured it'd be nice to try and pursue my dreams for a little while. Still feel right at home here in Old Town, though. I'll pop in again next time the mood strikes. By all means, I'll make sure to have plenty of tasty sweets ready. Hey, long time no see. I had an errand in the area, so I figured why not stop by? I mean, I did kind of want to see how everyone in Old Town's been doing, too. Man, I kind of miss how easy life was here. Hope Jess and Carol are doing alright. You know, I actually learned everything about flowers care from Raymond. Unfortunately, he felt the need to leave the area for a bit, so it's nice to see him again. Maybe I'll study up on a little making sweets for the next time he comes by.
What would you like?
A rose muffin?
Please
What if a rose muffin's good? I feel like it wouldn't be like super flavorful.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
What we got on the bulletin board? Park? Palais? Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Dark Memorial Park, Southern Octo. Fighting a giant octopus.
Alright.
Neo Life Aid. Mixture of Neo Vita S and Life Aid. Perfect for a trip to the sauna. So this is a drink with a lot of vitamins and a sports drink full of electrolytes. And they basically just combine them. Boom, boom, boom. All right, everyone. Good morning. Wait, where are the children? Don't tell me. Have they all decided to play hooky? Oh, my darlings. Where did I go wrong? Oh, no. Was my teaching not engaging enough? But they seem so excited for my science classes. Don't tell me I need to come up with something even more sensational. Just what are kids even into nowadays? Oh, no. Imagine showing up to class and just nobody's there. The spring may be a season for new encounters, but it is also a season for partings. Many find themselves having to say farewell to friends due to changing grade or schools. However, you must not let yourself be overcome with sadness. The bonds between people are not so easily broken after all. If fate deems it appropriate, you will surely be brought together once more. That's, oddly specific. Huh? What's a cat doing up here? I think it might be looking for something. Are the cats? So, Etoile seemed pretty agitated, right? I wonder if there's something happening in Edith. Door's locked. It appears no one's home. Oh, they're not here. But my shard. I wonder if they went with him to take his exam. Well, would you look at that? I've often been praised for my discerning eye, you know. And this piece has positively blown my mind. Right? It looks so original, too. You think that it was self-taught? Are you two talking about... We're talking about Kisara, of course. I asked her to do a mural for us the other day. And wow, I could barely find the words to describe it. I didn't realize I could turn the camera while doing this. The picture over there is her work? Is this supposed to be freedom? It's very impressive. It still looks a bit like a rough sketch in parts, but I think that only adds more to the overall appeal. It's got a really strong aura to it, in a good way, like a breath of fresh air. Isn't this by that one girl you met over in Messeldom? Yeah, never expected to find her in Old Town, though. Still, glad to see she's doing so well. Me too. I get the feeling she's still trying to figure everything out, though. You know, even though I asked her to do this mural for us, there's no way I ever expected something like this. Maybe I should give her a bonus on top of what I already paid her. Well, she didn't seem to care much for all our praise. We might want to find another way to show her our appreciation. This kid must be some kind of genius. There's no way you can make something so grand on instinct alone. I'm sure she's got a bright future ahead of her. Well, as long as she's willing to take the right paths, of course.
I heard Kisara was pretty good at drawing, so I asked her to paint a little mural for a lobby. But I had no idea she'd come up with something this good. She could be kind of prickly though. Prickly though. I bet she must have some pretty powerful feelings bottled up inside. Maybe I should try and talk to her more often.
Welcome to Lagoon.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
She would be the only one to complain.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Yeah, so I guess with like Katra's background being like explained, this makes more sense now.
That was nice and refreshing. Come back anytime.
Alrighty. Got everything except that house over here. Let's go this way.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh, hey, Dad's back.
Hi, kids. Boy, it sure has been a while. How's everything going?
Dad? Are you crazy? You're only coming back now? Yeah, care to tell your children what's going on? Like, who's that little girl you foisted off on us?
Oh, you mean Kisara? Well, I suppose that's a fair question. She's actually just some kid I met over in Messeldom.
Did you even think about sending her how sending her might affect us? It's like you didn't spare us a thought.
You know, I saw her over in the square just now. She looked like she was fitting in pretty nicely. She's come a long way from where she was when we first met.
Well, I suppose we've got some catching up to do. Why don't I make us some tea?
And that's how I started taking baths with the Kisara.
Oh, that's from Rebecca. Even if I'm not feeling up to it, she'll just drag me to the bathhouse and tell me to get in. You know, she did kind of scare me at first, but she's actually pretty gentle once you get to know her.
Well, is that so? Never thought you two grow so close so fast. Although you're still just as much of a homebody as ever, Rebecca. Actually, that gives me an idea.
Huh? What are you planning to do to me?
I may not come home very often, but it's always a joy to see Old Town. I brought a lot of rare gizmos this time, too. No doubt the kids will be thrilled. And maybe this will be a good opportunity to bring Rebecca out of her shell a little. Well, I'll at least make the suggestion, I suppose.
Is he gonna take Rebecca with him? Some of Dad's ideas are just too scary. Well, that's fine. I don't need to be like Dad or Kisara anyway. I'm perfectly alright with living my life between our four walls.
Ask me anything. Really.
Oh, we're up to 3s now for everything in a Gaia-verse. So we're getting verses and 3s now? Tempest Jade. Insight from when HP is low? Just for the main elements, okay. Who down here? So Judith is open. Rosette and Katra. Oh, we're out of Mirage already. Yeah, I might have to make some runs into the garden for
Come again.
Sepith.
If you want.
Now the real fun begins. Hi, Quality. Welcome in. Sorry for all the commotion. It's been so long since we last saw our dad, you know. I still have so much to talk to him about, but I guess I can be happy he's home safe for now. Wonder how long he'll be staying. Well, we should have enough time to give him a firm talking to at least.
Allow me to assist.
Maple fountain pen for... Oh, Mariel.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me
I gotta look at the bargain
Allow me
bin.
to assist.
Otherwise, they'll never go away. There we go. Oh, it's a gift. Right.
Launching planner.
It's one of these buttons.
Wow! Thank you so much.
A tartan handkerchief. Max CP plus 40, ADF 40, AEV 40. Oh, okay. Got everything in here. All the kids are out here. So they're playing hooky out here. All around Kisara. Whoa, that's amazing, Kisara. Yeah, you're really good at drawing. It's like you're a professional already. Oh yeah, the art's so pretty. We use the same color pencils and all, but your drawings look totally different from mine. Can you draw some more, Kisara, pretty please? Try doing my face. Yeah, mine too. Then I can show Papa and Mama just how good you are. Oh yeah, I want one. Hey, don't gang up on her like that. No, it's fine. I'll draw all of you, so just calm down. I was just doodling, really. Never meant to start any issues. You know, even that thing I drew at the bathhouse was all scribbles, but they still wanted to give me Mira for it. I mean, not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but they're really just forking out their money for nothing. Looks like the kids are getting along. Glad to see it. She made me a little worried at the start. Your drawings are so smooth, Kisara. I wish I had your skill. Wait, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something important? That's weird. It feels like something was meant to happen today. You mean like school? Oh, right. My dad's taking me to see the Z1 finals tomorrow. It's supposed to be the race of the century, too. And I can't wait. But will he really make it back in time? He's been getting home pretty late recently. You're so good at drawing, Kisara. It's almost like you're doing magic. That really threw me off. What am I even doing? You know, I'm glad you guys are back, but did Swin and Nadia really leave? Yeah, they told us they had a few things to take care of at home. I guess she doesn't know the truth yet.
Yeah, Yume's pretty smart. Let's hope we can bring him back before she puts the pieces together.
Agreed. I'm sure we'll have no problem finding leads today. Yeah, I don't want to break the news to Yume. I've been staying at the repair shop for about 2 weeks now. In exchange, they only ask that I help out with the odd chore here and there. Feels like I should be doing more, though. Maybe I could do something about Rebecca. I mean, she'll spend hours and hours tinkering with something, then completely forget to eat. I know Chris has been busy teaching me about cooking and housework recently, but he's way too hands-off when it comes to his sister. Well, whatever. You know, the streets of Old Town may remind me of Northumbria, but the people couldn't be more different. Everyone here's so happy-go-lucky all the time. Hard to believe they managed to survive this long. Wouldn't be surprised if my days here were numbered. That's why I've been looking around for a job recently. Can't really find anything that'll get me some quick cash, though. Maybe I could sell a few of my drawings? Yeah, right. Like it's ever that simple. She's about to make a lot of money. This cat appears to be in distress. Kinda looks like it's searching for something.
Linka starter.
I don't know how much for Mystic Cube we even have.
Okay, it's time for some. Here I go. Begin to there you have it. Did it. Not done yet. There you have it. Target and not done yet.
I realized we're at 11K.
There you have it. Did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Target on to the next. Target on to the next.
I think I just got a gift for Elaine. Have I played the SAO games? I've only played Fatal Bullet a little bit. I haven't played the other ones. I do kind of want to try the new one they announced. It looks good. Yeah, has to create a character. I Fatal Bullet did that too.
more tokens. Pretty darn good.
We're in a lot of gem cards.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff.
Is there a gap? No. Oh, we have Zypher covers now. Wait,
Appreciate your business.
Did I just get a bunch of gifts? Wait.
Launching planner.
Oh, he did. SAO game where you're not locked to playing Kirito. Yeah, I've only, like I said, I only played a little bit of Fatal Bullet, and that one was like a customizable character one.
Gotta treat myself every now and then. Gotta treat myself
Are
every
these just
now
like
and then.
free like relation things?
I'll treasure it. Thank you.
Aincrad, yeah.
Thanks.
I think that's where the new one's based in.
Thanks.
I'll take very good care of it. Thank you very much.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
My, how thoughtful. My, how thoughtful.
Worth a little less, yeah.
Well, if you insist. Well, if you insist.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Oh, Kincaid's is pretty worth it. Holy hell.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
And here I thought you had poor taste. And here I thought you had poor taste.
Yeah, we'll probably end up going into the garden at some point. I'm 2 floors behind now. There was no like cutscene loading in, so I think we should be okay if I do them off stream, but we'll see. So we do have a monster in the park. Let's hit the districts without side quests first.
What are we waiting for?
But yeah, I don't know. I've always heard like the SAO games are very like okay. I've never heard like really anything great about them. Oh, it's Deswani. Welcome back, Inspector Deswani. Are you in the middle of an investigation?
Well, I wouldn't call it an investigation per se. I just got a bad feeling lately, like something big's coming. I figured it might be a good idea to patrol around town for more info, just in case, you know. I'm sure that must seem pretty old-fashioned to you folks. Who does all their investigating by foot anymore?
Twitch was being asked to work, so you're once again in exile? Welcome to the YouTube side film. Of course we don't think that. We're just in awe of how thorough you are, Inspector Deswani. I mean, all of our colleagues look up to you. Yeah, they really do. Stoic investigating, swift situation assessment. There's so much you teach us.
Well, I suppose it's rather nice to know my juniors are paying attention. But anyway, if anything happens, just be sure to contact me.
Oh, wow. How is he always so cool? Yeah, no kidding. Much better than Nate.
I think a very high bar. Nate kind of sucks. Come to think of it, Nate's head has been in the clouds instead of his work lately. Almost as if something is weighing on him. I'm about to insinuate myself into his private life. I'm not about to. Well, the sooner it gets back on solid ground, the better.
Leave it to Inspector Deswani to use old tricks to break new ground. Might not luck it, but we younger officers know full well how... Oh, wow, I can't read today. We younger officers know full well what a compassionate soul he can be. I mean, the man's got Nate for a direct subordinate. The fact he hasn't given up on him says it all. I might not be able to read coherent sentences today. A lot of our newer officers either shrink in fear of Inspector Deswani or write him off as a relic of the past. But his track record speaks for himself. The man climbed his way up the career ladder one rung at a time. If anything, we should be tipping our caps to him.
Well,
He's wanting getting the respect he deserves, I guess. Deciding which series to start, SAO or Trails of Cold Steel. I only picked Cold Steel to get it out of the way for SAO, but I haven't touched SAO ever since. New SAO seems interesting, but you'll wait a few days to see how people feel, yeah. Teddy Talks just don't feel the same now. They don't. I thought for a second this was the running girl and the guy on the bike, but these are two different models.
Please step on.
Aramis Academy's holding a school festival soon, aren't they? Maybe I should attend. I've been thinking of going to one of their events for a while anyway. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I can invite Kirk to come with me. I'm hoping I'll be able to give him a chance to get a look at what he's missing out on. Kirk wouldn't look out of place either if he enrolled into high school. He's at the right age, more or less. My dad's the one pushing for him to further his education, though. Me? I think it'd be fine if he joined the workforce. But apparently neither of them are his thing. All he does now is play basketball on the street. At this point, I'm just looking for a way to spur him into taking his future seriously. It's a shame Lolo is at Sunday school right now. His father just called with the most wonderful news. Salif's busy season at work is over, you see. He'll be back at home with us for a while starting tomorrow. Up until now, it had been one business trip after another to the point where he was away more often than not. Lolo will be bouncing off the walls with joy when he hears about this. Thinking back, I've been growing a lot closer to the people in our neighborhood lately. I happened to bump into one of them during a shopping trip, so I tried taking a page out of Lolo's book and struck up a conversation. Next I knew, we were friends. And from there, she introduced me to some of the other fellow housewives. Now I look forward to socializing with them. Once my husband's around again, I have no reason to feel lonesome anymore. That was her whole thing, because she was spending time with her son because she didn't have any friends. I just realized why Nate and Nate's girlfriend are good for each other. One day she'll get a first name and he'll get a last name. The true circle. While it's been remodeled a number of times over the years, McMillian Cafe has stood in the spot for over a century. In fact, its historical value in particular is what draws some of our patrons to visit. Naturally, owning such an establishment can be a heavy burden to bear, but the pride it confers far outweighs the pressure. I plan to keep it running well into the future, ideally in a way that lives up to its storied past and previous owners.
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Juice mixed among McMillian's younger patrons. Oh, okay.
Please stop by again.
Need like one more big like food item and we can level up that. Oh, there's a lot of people up here. What the heck? Meet and greet staff member. Oh, it's a Z1 racer. Yo, cat. Oh, it's Kageyoshi. Meow. Aw, you never get any less adorable, Kageyoshi. You know, the owner told me a few things about you. He said you're a regular kitty detective who can pick up bad guys and see trouble coming in ours your way. Is that true? What am I asking? Of course he can't. Rumor has it that anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again. There's no reason to doubt it either from what I hear. It's hard to picture them pulling off anything major though, now that they've lost their funding from Eurasian. Then again, you never know what people like that are capable of once they're driven into a corner. That is true. Speaking of anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade was a real force to be reckoned with back in the day. They used gunships during their attack on the trade conference, as well as those autonomous weapons they got off the black market. I remember the attack on the trade conference, yeah. I'm still convinced Nate's last name is Bannings. Nate Bannings? Wait, why? Why Bannings in particular? Because of the hair color? Welcome! We're holding a meet and greet for Mr. Osland here today. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision made in response to his newfound popularity. Our usual venue for this sort of thing is currently unavailable, however. So the owner of Macmillan Cafe kindly agreed to lend us his terrace. We're very grateful to him, as is Mr. Osland, of course. Attention, everyone! I'll be handing out numbered tickets, so if you could please form an orderly line. Excuse me. I've been a fan of you ever since your debut, Osland. I've seen all your races, working to overcome your meager beginnings. beating out all the others with only half the sponsors. And when you were finally picked up by Ingert, that was just a push you needed to make it to the Z1. It's been so inspiring to watch you climb the ranks, Ozlin. You're my hero. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Thanks for standing by me for so long. I'd never be where I am today without support like yours. Oh, wow. Anything for you, Ozlin. Everyone's saying you have a real chance of snatching away Maxim's 4th victory. Whatever happens, we'll always be there to cheer you on. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. You know, I've been striving to match Maxim's skill ever since I saw him race Z1 for the first time. And tomorrow, I'll finally be able to measure myself against the best of the best. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Wait, was it in the papers? That's Ozlin. He's a Z1 racer like Maxim. Said to be the Red Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young, he's apparently been beat out all the top racers. Heard he's worked pretty hard to do it, too. A serious yet refreshing personality. And I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. No wonder he's all the craze lately. Can't be any more disappointing than the other racer we know. He's just too cool. Like freezing bucket of ice water cool. Sure, Maxim is hot, but Ozlin stomps him in that category too. Every single race between Ozlin and Maxim so far has been a total nail-biter. Tomorrow's the last one of the season, and I'm Team Ozlin all the way. So tell me, Ozlin, what are your thoughts heading into this final race? Well, needless to say, I plan to do my level best. But really, this is about more than just winning. It's about pushing myself and my car to the limit. No matter what, I won't give up until I cross that finish line. That's how I plan to pay my respects. To the fans, to my mechanics, and to my fellow racers and esteemed rival Maxim Lugan. I see. Thank you again for your time. I might say your integrity and passion for this sport really shines through. I can only hope I manage to get them across to our readers. Wow, Ozlin really is an incredible guy. Between his handsome face and his skills behind the wheel, it's no wonder he's the hot new thing. It almost makes me feel like I don't even deserve to interview him. It's nice getting a chance to hear from my fans, knowing that all of them are counting on me to deliver help sharpen my focus. I'm gonna give it everything I've got tomorrow, for my sake and theirs. Nothing else up here? Cool. Someone on the corner? Oh, it's a recruiter guy. Come to think of it, don't you have some kind of dream, Marilyn? You know, like becoming an actress or an idol? They're pretty competitive industries, but I can't imagine you have much trouble fitting in. You're always up to date on the latest trends. Yeah, no kidding. You've got so many connections too. I mean, weren't you the one that introduced me to Shakar? And that's not to mention how pretty you are. You'd be top seller in no time. While I appreciate all the flattery, I'm not really super keen on joining the entertainment world. Besides, I have something else lined up for me. Mysterious as ever, Marilyn. She sure does have plenty of mirror, though. Maybe she's living up in the shadows. This isn't even scratching the surface of the many mysteries of Marilyn. The biggest one in my book is why she seems to have it in for me all the time. Yeah, Peter does kind of get thrown under the bus quite a few times. To be honest, I've always seen Marilyn as a closed book. It'd be nice if she opened up to me more. But I still consider us besties anyway, so it's whatever.
Okay.
There's no need to worry for my sake. I've already found my life's calling, believe it or not. The recent surge in T-phone usage has made it easier than ever to analyze trends via the orbital net. Not only that, it promises to be a valuable tool for scouting new talent. Take, for example, the numerous young women posting photogenic selfies, in which they model their own fashions. Every so often, you'll have a hidden gem among them who shines exceptionally bright. Yeah, social media was a mistake. Just saying. How's the trails journey going? It's going good, Flame. We got done with Fragments, and I needed a second to get my thoughts out. I have a lot of questions and a lot of thoughts about what just happened, but other than that, yeah, it's going good. Hope you're doing well. Lloyd's got family in the Republic, and Nate kind of looks like him. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I can maybe see it. He could be like a distant relative. Crimson? Okay. I usually just go off the first part. I'll try to remember. I'm very, very bad about names. I usually have people like, okay, I'm gonna say it a few times, tell me which way to say it, because people have like unique spellings of everything as well. But yeah, no, it was No, I don't have another Crimson. I don't think so anyway. There might be, maybe. If you guys both pop in chat, we'll figure it out. It's Zin with a Z or Jin with a SH or ZH.
All right.
Now, on to the assignments for the political debate and corresponding interviews 2 days from now. We'll have Langdon handle President Graham Hart and his party. Marielle can accompany him. Her sense of justice can make her a bit hasty, but we can't deny the experience she's managed to accrue. At this point, I think we could trust her to cut to the hard-hitting questions without crossing the line.
Well,
The real one's known as Zane, though? Oh, God. I didn't play that version, but I've heard of it. Because that was on the PSP, right? You didn't either. I think I had this talk with Yami, like, way back in the day. I think Yami said that he was called Zane, like, way back in the day. I'm like, wow. That's such a different name.
Are you aware the former President Rocksmith is currently abroad? Now, what could someone who has withdrawn from the political world be hoping to achieve in another country? If he failed to provide an explanation, then it could be taken as an international visit under the pretext of a tour of inspection. Or perhaps, despite having a line in the sand, he's still maintaining diplomatic relations with foreign powers.
Could be. Marielle's still plugging away with her independent investigation. She seems kind of harried about it too. Dingo set the bar she wanted to reach. Now that he's gone, she probably isn't sure what to make of herself anymore. If you ask me though, Marielle's already developed a distinctive reporting style. Her doubts never stop her from moving forward. They'll go a long way towards reaching her goals. Mr. Langdon never changes though, duh. He was always brown-nosing President Rocksmith to curry favor during the previous administration. Now he's probably going to spend the debate fawning all over President Graham Hart and the current party in power instead. We'll just have to bank on Marielle for a fair and unbiased article. If you know he's not going to be biased, unbiased, don't send him. Does it sound as cool? Zane the Immovable? Yeah, Zin the Immovable, Zane the Immovable. I think Zin sounds better. Or Jin, as we say it now. Title of your favorite One Piece character. Oh, okay. I thought it was a Fire Emblem reference. I gotta remember I gotta do shard search. I keep forgetting. I say I have not really watched One Piece, but you did pick Black Eagles on your first playthrough though? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've always assumed that your name was a Fire Emblem reference. Oh, that's cool though.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
One Piece is one of those things like I want to get into like eventually. It's just so daunting to get into. I started reading the manga, but I haven't picked up the next novel or the next what are they called? Chapter? Novel? Book?
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
Ace or Sabo?
The saga of Ravana.
It's Sabo
Return
Jed.
of the King.
Yeah, those names mean nothing to me. I think I've met Ace one time. I think he was in the what arc is that?
A story of bloodstained earth. And of how a young band
I don't remember what it's called now. I read the chapter forever ago. I need to reread everything. It's pretty early on though. Do you remember that idol duo that started up last year? I heard they've been scrambling all over the place doing live concert after live concert. Just my luck, they stopped performing at the concert hall right when I decided to go see them. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get another chance at the Trian Mall or some other venue. The wait for our new spring medley special is finally over. Come and get it while it's cold. One bite will fill your mouth with a flavor explosion of pulpy springy fruits and fragrant spring flowers. It started out gaining traction bit by bit, but getting featured in the Tyrell Times gave it a real boost. Ice cream truly is a thing of endless possibilities. Whipping up new creations like these really drives the point home.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Love me a sugar rush.
I was actually just watching the live action trying to finish before season 2 comes out. Nice. I've heard it's pretty good.
popcorn?
Esper Cinema opened without a hitch, and I couldn't be happier. There's no room in my heart for any other theater. I feel they accept me rising already. This place that made me fall in love with movies as a kid, after all, it means the world to me.
Hi there.
I read his stuff like he's on speed every time.
Come again.
Thanks for the grub.
He shows up at the end of Alabasta. It's the Alabasta arc. Thank you. I just like, I just can't think of the name. Yeah, I read the Alabasta arc. Oh, the cinema is back open. Hell yeah. You really enjoyed the live action? I've heard it was really good. I'm just more scared of like the characters like aging a bunch between like the seasons coming out with how much there is. Because that was like what Stranger Things suffered from, right? They waited so long between like season 2 and season 3 or something. I don't really watch much TV, to be honest. Most of my media consumption is Twitch streamers and YouTube.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Ah, home away from home at last. This theater is just so much more comfortable to me. The one over at the Tree and Mall has an acceptable lineup so long as you can stomach the way they style the place. Well, they just can't beat the good old-fashioned feel of Esper. Or their expertly curated selection. What's more, it's close to where I live. Movie-going in a familiar environment is the best and only way for me. They mentioned rehauling their sound system, and sure enough, it's easy to pick out the finer details in the audio. My ears have gone bad with age, so it's a real treat being able to hear the music and effects so crisply and cleanly. As your senses deteriorate, it gets harder to notice changes in the score. And if a song features vocals, good luck making out the lyrics. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that in old age. I don't want to miss pieces of stuff because I can't hear it anymore. This sounds awful. I remember how your friend couldn't remember Alabasta and called it Arrow Bastard. Oh, jeez. Alabasta. I just have to think like white, like alabaster.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I just never remember the names of anything, especially since I read it like probably a year ago now. What do you think of Oathbreaker? Oathbreaker's interesting. So I'm a little confused of his like motives for things right now. Just because it's like, oh yeah, we did all this stuff on Paradise Island and you guys ruined my plans left and right, but it's okay because I like you kids. I just want to see stuff. And then he's like, yeah, I was, you know, did part of this for Ren because people were still messing with her. But also I brought a nuke. Like, what? So I think he's like to the level of like Wiseman for me in some aspects where he's just like irredeemable no matter what. But it's kind of hard to put a pin on like what makes him tick outside of like he just likes to try horrendous acts. Well, I'm trying to create really deadly poisons, but I'm not using. Yeah, right. But like in the flashbacks and stuff, like we all died because he just like murdered us. Like I think he would murder everybody within a blink of an eye and not think much about it. But like he does have like some humanity in there because he does care about Ren. But it's just like, I don't think there's any redeeming him no matter what you do with his character. Esper Cinema is once again open for business. Your patience has been much appreciated. The renovations were a time-consuming affair, but such is the face of a vintage structure like ours. It did give me a new appreciation for this building's history, which stretches back to the very dawn of movie making itself. At any rate, we are now able to provide a more comfortable experience for our guests. I hope you'll continue to make us your theater of choice. Incidentally, when you watch a movie, are you aware of the name and style of the studio that produced it? Here in Calvin, there are currently 4 companies that dominate this industry: Vegas Films, Kowloon Pictures, United Star, and Orion Films. Each one has its own unique flair that characterizes the work it puts out. Attempting to identify these tendencies through the films that are playing can be quite enjoyable, I find. I was talking about, with some friends in Discord last night about how Trails, talking to some friends in Discord last night about Trails. He was doing SC on Nightmare. Oh, okay. He said the society was like Ren's family. I mean, yeah, people kind of go back and forth on it a little bit because when like Ren talks about it, she's like, if it wasn't for Joshua and Luve, like she wouldn't have felt welcome there. So I think the others gradually opened up to her, but I think at first they were all kind of like, oh, you brought a kid.
So I think over time, she definitely did grow on them.
Why not buy a souvenir to
I think Harwood would be like the uncle that everyone hates to see when he comes around. Yeah. It's like, oh, we're working with him. I mean, even like Retzi, when she was working under the Oathbreaker in DB1, she's like, oh, you need to be careful about Harwood. He's not quite as he seems.
Thank you for your visit.
Look the wrong way and you'll get bit by the snake, essentially. She's like, even I have a hard time working with him. One of the most entertaining and hateful characters you see in gaming. He definitely likes to mix up the bag. It feels like I haven't been here in forever. It's not even like it was closed for that long. It's fine though. According to the listings, Espert's going to be playing movies that aren't showing at the other theater too. It's kind of annoying how far the mall is from my house, but I don't mind going to either depending on what I'm up for.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
I'm gonna watch the Saga of Ravana today. In case you're wondering, people are saying it's so flashy it hurts. This is my first time seeing a movie from a studio that El Same worked on. I wonder how it'll be. Is your mom in the bathroom again?
Thank you for your visit.
Doing a British voice for a French played by an American? Yep, exactly.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
What's up, Biz? Welcome in. The girl's mom is definitely doing lines in the bathroom. Oh, jeez. Welcome to Esprit Cinema's grand reopening. Your patience has been greatly appreciated. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by our audio and air conditioning equipment renovations. But on the bright side, we're now able to provide an even better movie watching experience to our guests. We hope you'll take the time to enjoy it with us.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
By the way, about the movies we have displayed on the banners out front, I'm afraid our theater will only be screening them at limited showtimes. My apologies in advance. I hear they're playing at their Orbital Multiplex over at Tree and Mall, though. Hmm?
Thank you for your visit today.
Rockford and 100 Days I think is new. I think we've seen Rockford, right? Yeah, we did.
Welcome.
Casablanca, Ravana, Return of the King. I don't think I've seen either of these. We got Ravana. So we need the King one.
We have merchandise for
It's truly evil for the love of the game, yeah. I see you play Tokyo Xanadu. What'd you think of that? You've been playing it. You're near the end of chapter 5. I think if you went into Tokyo Xanadu without having played a Trails game, I think it'd be a very different experience. I kept comparing it to Cold Steel, which I think is kind of like not really fair to the game, but that game kind of felt like it was full of like side characters. Like I like Ko and like the rest of the cast. I think they're all great. Like Rihanna especially. She's probably my favorite character in that. I thought it was good. It was very anime by the end of it for sure. But I enjoyed it overall. I think my only thing I didn't really like about the game was the combat system. They tried to like combine like Trails and East combat and it just felt very clunky. But you got kind of used to it by the end. But like I'm hoping that they really work on it for Kyoto Xanadu. Otherwise, I really liked the game. I thought it was very charming. It's like we have not Elisa and not Reen and not like they feel like knockoff versions of everyone. It's not a bad game though, not at all.
The showing on screen 1 will soon
Xanadu was your first Falcom game without knowing it's Falcom, and then East game without knowing it's Falcom. Oh really? That's awesome.
Welcome.
Yeah, I had a fun time with it though. Wait, is Saga of Ravana Return of the King different than Casablanca? Saga of Ravana. Okay, this one is Return of the King. They just don't have the rest of the title.
Welcome.
You like Ko? Ko was good. I liked Ko. I guess Shio would be more Crow than Usus. Yeah, definitely. Who do we want to take in? Let's take Elaine.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Let's take Elaine and Judith. I think that'll be fun. I want Judith's opinion on a movie.
Proceed to the entrance.
They seem to be changing up Kyoto Xanadu and giving it its own identity. That's good though. But you're enjoying it? Yeah, the whole slot thing is confusing, but you're enjoying it? Yeah, I mean, like, overall, I think it was a good experience. I love Spica as well. I think, like, the idol group is really fun.
It was definitely like a, this is a high school experience game. Not bad at all, though. Normal pro tags. I'll beat you with the power of friendship. Go to hell, you piece of shit. Yeah, pretty much. Helena, a third year in a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she's taken aback. Her last failed relationship with a girl is still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships
Oh wait, we
are
watched
all
this
too
one on the
common here.
Fragments, didn't we?
Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because
Oh,
they're already engraved in our hearts.
I love romances. That was cute. I'm pretty sure we've seen this one, but I know we watched it during our movie marathon on Nemeth Island, but I was totally absorbed by Nina's performance all over again. Yeah, I really liked her shifted expression at the end. Really sold the idea that her heart was wavering. I'm also impressed by you. You're always praising Nina. You don't seem jealous about her success. You're a real good friend. Oh, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I've kind of always thought of jealousy as feelings of inferiority due to lack of effort. I also hopes that Nina and I are on totally different paths. And besides, it'd get boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Fair point. Instead of being frustrated with yourself for the skills you lack, you channel that energy into training so you can get them. I respect that. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Helena and Cherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title.
I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How was she expecting me to respond here? Come on, Van, take her to Michelin Wonderland already. Fulfill your promise. Just go on the date. Nina can do it all she can. What's up, Aspen? Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Aspen the Mermaid, playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. A lovely fellow streamer, does a lot of trail stuff, a professional wrestler. Watched her go through some Bioshock recently. She's just great to hang around. If you like someone who is just super down to earth and is just super chill to hang out with, please go give her a follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. Judith shouting, it should have been me the whole film. I love Judith though, she's so funny. Purchase brochure, please. You're very welcome, ma'am. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. I always like bringing Judith because Judith is like picking apart the movies or like commenting on Nina's acting. It's always great. Alrighty. How do you have Trails Beyond the Horizon? Yeah. We'll get there someday.
Look at those clothes.
Alright, these two. So, you've heard about the supposed entertainment maestro, right? Some guy who's involved in producing all these super successful movies and events, but he's never shown himself in public. Yeah, everyone I know is talking about it. Can't really tell how much of it's true, though. I wonder who he is. Everyone on the net's just talking, taking shots in the dark. Well, the guy's gotta be pretty experienced, yeah? But man, it's crazy that he's produced so many genres. Calling him just a genius to be putting it lightly. Now, I'm not saying I believe them, but this sort of rumor always sparks up some real crackpot theories, especially when it comes to anonymous legends. The message boards go off the deep end trying to piece together their identities. I've even seen some people say the entertainment maestro is actually the president in disguise, and that's just for starters. Rumors like these tend to take their luster, lose their luster once the veil of intrigue gets taken off. But still, hearing about a maestro who actually has something to show for it really makes you wonder who they might be. I do kind of miss like forums like back in the day of like people trying to figure stuff out. It was kind of fun. Gotta take Judith to the R17 cut of Golden Blood. Well, so she can hide in embarrassment the entire time. I think she would just comment about how Gotti said show more ass or something like that. Judith, shake that, show more ass. Yeah, something like that. Gotti is a character, man. Hey, Kohan, where have you been this whole time? You could have at least told us where you were going. I was practically holding on by a thread without you. Oh, I didn't really go anywhere. Just found a few errands to deal with, you know? Sorry you had to cover for me. Oh, come on. Do you really think I'd fall for such an obvious lie? It's not like I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, if it was some top secret mission, just say so. Otherwise, spill the beans, Kohan. Fine. I went to a martial arts training camp, all right? She doesn't need to know I was there as a spy, though. Apologies, I've said too much. My lips are sealed as far as Hayway is concerned. Kohan's really got to learn how to trust me more. I already know about his big secret. Even if I didn't, we're still co-workers.
May I help you?
Red Dragon Maple Tofu.
Thank you.
Goaty, more FNB. God. Well, look who it is. Been a while since Arkwright Solutions had a company get-together here. Heard about your escapades in Longport, as well as your run-in with Sal a few days afterward. So, you already know what went down in Nemeth. Doesn't sound like it stopped you from taking a back seat, though. I got an overview of what the Lee family's deal is. Are there any updates on that front? Well, nothing has changed in any major way. Essentially, all is going according to Sal's designs. The Liu family still has quite a bit to work through, however, so I doubt it'll be smooth sailing. Everybody's dancing in the palm of the asshole's hand then, huh? Pissed me off when you couldn't believe. Guess that means we better keep our eyes open for any more activity from Hayway.
Ideally, we won't get dragged into it ourselves, but let's be ready to pivot just in case.
Alrighty.
At this point, Hayway's current turmoil doesn't allow for any of us to take a backseat, as you put it. Just be sure to watch yourselves out there. Yeah, we didn't even talk about Sao's entire plan to have Gao, or whatever his name is, take over the Lee family. And the fact that those two are brothers. Just freaking left turns everywhere in Fragments. Oh, speaking of Gotti, oh god. Oh, my voice. This one's gonna be rough.
Well, if it isn't Van, fancy meeting you here.
I'm glad to see you all doing well.
Oh, hey, Gotti, Lom. Need you going over plans for that big collab you mentioned? Got it in one, Van. We've actually just about finished filming for it, too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene.
We managed to work out most of our plans before filming, but Gotti and I couldn't help adding a few additions. These are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending will be even more provocative than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. I can't wait to see it in theaters.
Well, you've all done your fair share in helping us both, so we were planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. It'll be one for the history books.
Thank you once again for your assistance on Nemeth Island. It was a tense few days, but it only made it all the more memorable for better or worse. Perhaps that's also why my last meeting with Director Gotti feels like such a distant memory. At any rate, I look forward to bouncing ideas off one another. It's always a joy to see a project take shape.
Oh yeah, RMS Academy's holding their school festival in April, aren't they? Production should reach a good stopping point by then. Maybe we'll swing by and see what kind of passion those kids can drum up.
Okay. Gotti like makes me like throw a rib sometimes just with how much I have to force. His voice is like very impactful. One secret to our popularity is that we always strive to keep our customers engaged. That includes doing fairs and collaborations on a regular basis in order to keep ourselves relevant. Last year, we had a tie-in with the film festival and set up a booth at the Revolution Festival. And if all goes well, we'll be holding yet another different event here tomorrow.
Well, please take as much time as you need.
What is that laugh? I think I make this comment every time I come in here.
I hope to see you again.
I hope to see you again. Ah, welcome. I missed that one.
Thanks for the grub.
We picked up... Was the other one a gift? Oh, it was. A photo book featuring images of the night sky above the Tian Shan mountain range, also known as the Solaris Mountains. Might be a good gift for Catcher.
Thanks.
Okay.
Now, where's the newest Bravely Legends volume? Aha, there we are. It's an instant buy for me. I'll admit, my eyes would often wander over to this section while searching for work-related materials. But these days, I can save time looking up resources and gathering information on my T-phone. That gives me the freedom to enjoy my favorite comics out in the open. Speaking of Bravely Legends, last week's chapter featured a stark deviation from its usual material. Oh, I forgot he's reading the comic book that the one girl in the coffee shop is doing. I never put them together. Oh, that's great. Weaving in elements of underworld wheeling and dealing into the plot was both fresh and captivating, no doubt. But it did come as a surprise seeing Jay Segal draw on that topic in particular. I have to wonder what spurred it on. Part of it was her trying to get away from her person. Oh, God.
Hello there, Albert. Yes. So the business you mentioned having to take care of this afternoon really was your part-time job.
Sorry, I don't like Albert. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that I was scheduled for a shift today. I wound up having to cancel my appointment with Odette at the last minute. Oh, Albert, don't go overexerting yourself if you're tired, alright? It's a funny thing to say given how much harder you've been working on, yes? You seem to be managing pretty well for yourself though, so I won't harp on it. Well, if it's rest and relaxation you need, there's nothing more refreshing than a trip to the sauna. That sounds pretty tempting, actually. Hold on! Since when did you have a stake in this conversation? Now. How could I let my work schedule just slip my mind like that? Clearly I'm in need of a good long break. Okay, I think that's this section done. Blacklight District next.
Off we go. It's kind of lonely without the two of them.
Oh.
Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
Yeah, but right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
Garden Master, Grandmaster. Oh, look, they even have knockoff T-phones down here now. Can I go down here? Probably not. The condemned sector's through that way. No reason for us to go there now, though. Seems the anti-immigration activists are getting more vocal again. You know, I've heard there are even anti-immigration terrorist groups now. I'll have to keep my guard up. Maybe it's a true grievance brigade. I mean, they did attack the International Forum in Crossbow a few years ago. Seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. The reason I've been able to survive in the shadows for so long is because I'm sensitive to danger. But it's hard to tell what lengths these terrorists are willing to go to. Guess I just need to be on guard.
Now, what might you
Which
be after?
sucks, because, like,
I'll be seeing you.
living your life on the edge like that is never fun. I don't really mind doing work in the service industry, but the stress of it all really gets to me sometimes. Anyway, don't you think the events at the arena have been pretty popular lately? Maybe I should place a few bets loose a little.
Hey, fixers. Been a while since you've shown your faces down here, don't you think? It looks like the forces behind the scenes have started making more noise lately. There's a pretty good chance they'll be setting their sights on you soon. Remember to keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, I figured. What with the legacy and the nuke, we've been in the spotlight a little too much lately.
Could you maybe explain who exactly these forces are?
So far, I've heard about Hayway and a few Jaeger Corps. It sounds like Hayway's got something up their sleeve.
Cha, guess I shouldn't be surprised. We need to be more careful going forward. The fact that we lack information at the moment puts us at a disadvantage. Right. Let's switch up our path while we go around the Blacklight District, just in case.
Almana's legacy, huh? If it really is a nuclear weapon, we're in for some trouble. There's a good chance you lot will be targeted soon. So be careful, alright?
Ho ho! Got a great light. Come again soon. Ho ho! Got a great. Come again soon.
Was
ho, ho.
a Buffalo wallet new? It said he had new items.
Ho ho!
Oh, trade.
Got a great lineup at great prices.
Grand, Topaz, Oriacho, Blue, Crimson Tier, Hope. Okay, we have our upgrades. Game 2 of you being upset that the arena isn't a real arena you can compete in. Yeah, right? Like, it would have been cool if we could, like, go in and, like, do, like, actual fights or something. Like, do it, like, Knights of the Old Republic style, where we'll, like, have to go down to the arena and, like, prove ourselves for something. That would have been cool. Do I really need to, like, make, like, the lower end medals? These just require a lot of U material. Not that I don't really have it, but I need 8 per pop to make one of these. At least the yellow pendulums. Why are the yellow and the green so expensive? Oh, it's because they have less materials. Oh, I see. So, like, if we were to do... Wait, why won't it let me...
Come again soon.
Oh, it's probably glitched. I think it did that to me last time as well.
Soon. Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Yeah, it was glitched.
Come again soon.
It's rather unfortunate that if you make stuff in there, it doesn't update in real time. The fact that it makes you leave every time. Yeah, they use like all my U material though.
Come again soon.
Well,
Welcome back, friends. Glad to see you're safe. Heard you had a fight with the Society's Oathbreaker. To think the DG cult would rise again. I could have predicted that in a million years.
Sounds like you know a lot about this stuff, Morgan.
Well, I was just helping to gather information for the guild. Had to learn a lot about all the paradise locations of the Republic. Pretty impressive, right? I've been working with military, the police force, even got involved with the Grossritter at one point. Tried to keep my distance, though. I didn't realize. Wait, did you know what was going to happen on Nemeth Island? No idea. I know the place is technically part of the Republic, but it's really just some random remote island. I did hear the Paradise was crushed by the Society in a separate operation, though. I'm sure that's something the intelligence agencies were aware of, but nobody in the underworld had a clue. Well, I'm sure it was hell of an operation. Yes, I've only heard about it in rumors, but I heard that they used Society to destroy them. And that's how the remnants ended up. Well, I'm glad we were able to put an end to it at all. Yes, although I do have some regrets. Swin and Nadia. Well, anyway, glad to see you're all safe. Try to rest and recuperate for now, alright? It's been over 10 years already. Time certainly flies. I got so scared when I heard the Oathbreaker showed up, but I'm glad to see you're safe. I mean, that guy's just the worst. Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if he planned to blow up the whole island. Anyway, I'm sure you got plans. Just remember to rest and cooperate, alright?
What are the chances that Morgan's more related to everything than we ever know?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ooh, new weapons. And here goes all of my Mira. That must be for Kincaid? That's for Ren. Kincaid, Ren. Ordinarily light blade capable of swift efficient. Is this for Shizuna? I'm gonna hold off from buying the vest and the boots for now.
Please stop by again.
Because I'm pretty sure we usually have like gender specific ones.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
He still has new stuff? Wait, what did I miss?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, those got the exchange.
Please stop by again.
Ordnance?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, you have new drivers. Cataract. Any new plugins? Doesn't look like it.
Please stop by again.
There we go.
Want to rest here?
Oh, Hermes isn't here this time.
This is an A, and this is a B. Oh, look, the G can be used for Gabriella. That's Mommy's name. I made sure to learn that letter first. Yoda, you really are an angel. Wait, no, G should be for Gigant? Gigant? Gigant?
Like gigantic, but gigant? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that word used that way. And guided missile. Don't teach him Jaeger terms. This poor kid.
Mommy's taught me so much already. It's like she knows everything, even how to give the best hugs.
All I want to do is give Yoda a good life. So I figured it might be best I send him to Sunday school. I can't just allow him to go above all by himself, can I? I mean, who knows what could happen during his classes? I have to be there. That means I'd have to close the store pretty often, though. What should I do?
Alrighty.
GIF.jp. GIF or GIF? I wonder what Yoda would look like while studying. Oh, even the thought is adorable. I need to get my boy in Sunday school. It's for his future.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Ooh, borscht. Northambrian soup. Top recommendation of Gabriella, the store's shop's owner.
Come back whenever you like.
Thanks for the grub.
Rank up. 12 ATS to all party members. Never been able to go back here, have we? Go to the outside. Okay. Oh, right. Our psycho wannabe girlfriend.
I have some good books on sale.
Oh, Van, where have you been? You had me so worried. Huh, only I'm allowed to kill you, all right? Me, your lover.
You even hear yourself? What do you mean, lover?
Well, I just get so upset without you. It's so lonely down here after all. I long to feel the touch of another. To feel my blades sink into their flesh.
Is touching the same as stabbing for you?
I see you haven't changed. You should probably keep your distance, Van.
I swear I'm not her boyfriend.
It's been a while since I've heard him say that. Whenever I see a strong man, I can't help. No. Maybe a book will calm me down. How about the one with all those torture methods? Hey, is she really alright?
No clue. All I know is she won't listen to a thing we say to her.
What would you like?
You not to stab me.
Please stop by again sometime.
What are you looking at?
I'm still trying to figure out, punk. 10,000 punches a day. No, it's got to be more. If I'm gonna have any chance of beating that bastard, I have to do more. Strangely enough, my days seem pretty fulfilling now. The thought of revenge really lights a fire in the soul, huh? That bastard. He beat every single one of the arena's challengers. By himself, no less. He even defeated that one Jaeger with a robot. No way that guy's normal. After tasting defeat myself, I get it. I was in a rut because of the champ. But being hit around a few times has really helped liven me up some. Oh yeah, he lost his fight to Walter. Walter's kind of in his own class though, so like, I don't think he should be too upset about it.
Sounds fun.
I don't think there would be any new fish, right? No. I always forget this back staircase is here. Alrighty. Oh, I thought it was Nina for a second. It's not Nina though. Oh, it's our taxi driver. So when I left Messeldem, I handed ownership of my shop over to this girl that's practically my sister. Anyway, she sent me a letter recently. Told me that a few old friends had stopped by. Oh, really? Thought I heard he was heading that way. Well, whatever. Nice to know all the good Dingo's done has finally been helping people in the long run. Here's hoping his soul's resting in peace.
I'll drink to that.
Did you hear what we were talking about just now? About the stuff that happened over in Messeldem, I mean. You running any stories about Dingo while you were there? Yeah. I got a chance to talk about him with one of our clients. Can't tell you all the details, but he's obviously left a good trail of good deeds in his wake. Well, whatever he did, I'm sure it was life-changing. I imagine your client wanted to thank him for his help too. If only. Well, we were able to accept her thanks instead. That's gotta count for something, right? And we just have to make sure we pass it on when we visit his grave. I suppose you're right. You know, I have to have him to thank for getting me this gig as a taxi driver. Only reason I can walk in the daylight again.
It was around time he left Messelden to become a writer for Meld. Those were some hard times for us, but things are better now. A world without Armada would have been nice for Dingo to see it.
Hey there, come to have some fun before you go. Just don't get too naughty, alright? I'm pretty sure her dialogue never changes, ever. That girl Dingo seems so fond of. I heard she's been doing pretty well recently. I see her articles in the Tyrell Times on occasion. Got a feeling she'll be making it big in the future. Well, we'll be cheering her on.
Well...
That knockout competition over the arena seems pretty popular. The crowd gets so noisy sometimes. Well, I guess it's a good way for scum to let off steam. By the way, the arena events are all sponsored by the same person. They're the big boss of the Blacklight District. They don't show their face very often, but you can be sure to trust them.
Can I help you? Come again.
What is happening over here? Uh-oh. Why? What are you doing, Tracy?
I was able to round up a lot of quality girls today. Sure, they're all beginners, but just you wait. They'll be our top sellers in no time.
That's great, but are you really going to bring them in all at once? And you said they're all beginners? Don't you think Ida might be a little too advanced for them?
Aw, don't worry. I'll just ask Mistress about it. And until she agrees, you'll have to take care of him in the meantime.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
I actually wasn't intending to scout more girls today. My talent-seeking abilities are scary sometimes. But it's no big deal. Mistress will take care of it.
Oh boy.
You fancy these two, huh?
Viper Bite Extreme.
Do come again.
Nothing else back here. Alright, we'll take the back stairs in case there's something up there. One.
Come on over and say hello.
I know I can be a little scatterbrained at times, but there's one thing I'll always remember, and that's, okay, actually I forgot. Well, that's fine. Probably wasn't important anyway. Let's keep drinking till we forget everything.
I made these special just for you. See you later.
As long as I don't think too hard about things, I'll stay happy forever. Come on, let's drink till we drop. Sadly, I know a few people like that. The heck? You're just fighting the archaisms now? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, no real people to talk to up here. Kind of surprising. Oh, I can't run out there. Dang. There is one down there, though. No. Alright, Quack Doc. Nemeth Island, huh? From what I heard, they were carrying out some grand human experimentation. The DG cult. Could have sworn they were destroyed years ago. Karma really can be a bitch sometimes. Look, just forget I said anything, alright? I only pray that those spirits have found peace. But do I even have the right? Was she involved?
What's up? You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
A little concerning. Okay, I think it's everything in the Blacklight District. We can't go to Albert District or the Grand Circuit, so... I guess we'll go over to Station Street first. I don't know if any other missions are going to take me out to the park, so I don't want to go there quite yet.
Off we go.
What's up? No? Why? Oh, cool. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Yeah, just give me a second, okay? Okay. I gotta go grab something from my brother real quick. I will be right back. See if this works. Whoa.
Oh, let's go.
Quit slapping me, you old. What's this? Go, 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 go. Slap faster. Can we just punch her? Why are we slapping? Is there a way to block? I don't think there is.
What is that? Do I need to jump across? Oh, I hate this. I don't know what these are. They're like... Oh my god, they're fire-breathing rats! Cool. Damn it. Okay. Fire, spirit, wind. Oh, how convenient. I have Ko on spirit. I think we should be good. I don't think I got anything like upgradable. Here you go, Biz. Tell Zach I did it. I put glasses on Rion. Ooh woo. There you go. That's all you get. That's a shiny. My first shiny Pokemon. We're working at the venue. You're sadistic is what you are. Don't make me go through that ever again. I really envy those superstars. They must have led exciting lives since their conception. Unlike us, forever stuck in roles as mere tools. Those are honestly decent brain puzzles. I'm so tired now. That took all of my brain power. Like, all of my energy is just gone now.
I call it the metaverse.
No. Seriously, don't ride that hard train. Are they shooting at Facebook now? Oh, this game's gonna be a ride, isn't it? Oh, jeez.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. I am thou. There! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Don't know about that, man.
Here goes Persona!
God.
I am thou.
Here goes Crush Attack!
No, Kanji's scared.
Persona!
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes!
Enemy is dead. Never mind then.
I think I lost about a year of my life. Oh, we're getting the full screen now? Don't do this to me. I'm gonna cry again. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, thank you for the bits. Oh my word, thank you. Now I'm gonna die. Wait, what?
This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Only a glimpse, though. Okay. Oh, the chains are black. Why are the chains? What is that? Bro, come on. You betrayed us and this is what you came back with? Inside this armor, my power is amplified beyond measure. You can't stop me. God, that bird was awful. No! My game froze! Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to go take care of something real quick. Well, yeah. Data stop being crap. Be free from YouTube jail. Congrats, congrats. Horizon 2 demo when? December 26th or 2026 probably? Maybe. Wouldn't mind if they take longer and have it late 2027. Yeah, we're all good. I had to move some stuff for my brother real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Can't go to the underground? Yeah, I don't usually play demos for Trails games. Usually I get to them too late anyway, so demos don't really mean much to me.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome.
I've been seeing Beth around quite often lately, but I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke a little too harshly to her last year. Still, she seemed awfully down lately, don't you think? Perhaps there's something I can do to help. Manager Wesley is out at the moment. He's busy investigating the Trian Mall. As I'm sure you can imagine, they're the reason for our drop in sales recently. You know, it's been quite some time since we started working with Ilhan. Perhaps it'll be more successful in our opposition if we join forces.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Spare ribs. Ooh, I want those.
On the roof of this Please come back any.
Rest area surrounded by greenery.
Oh, it's Lilian. Hey everyone, it's been a while. It was this little mess at Longport, right? I heard you went on a little vacation after. Yep, sure did. Can't say I feel any more rested for it though. But anyway, what have you been up to lately? You doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking how you're feeling after that match we had. Well, I guess you could say it lifted a weight off my shoulders. After meeting Gal Long and seeing just how much my sister's grown, it really helped put things in perspective for me. So, honestly, I think the match was worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back to the Gekka school, right? Well, it's not completely out of the question. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say? Maybe I'll find some time to follow both paths eventually. Huh. Well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gekka Master, choice is all yours, bud. I've been talking to my family back in Longport recently. They told me something big was going down in Hayway.
It kind of makes me wonder what's going to happen with the Gecko School. Will it change with the times or stay the same?
Oh, what can I get for you today?
Energy bar.
Please come back soon.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love me a sugar rush.
attention please.
There's a weapon shop.
If you need fresh vegetables
Oh, Alvis and Regina.
from farmers, look no further
Should I
than
change my
Golden
weapon?
Groceries.
Nah, then I have to start training all over again. Alvis, are you listening? We still have to get our next request.
See for yourselves.
Yeah, I heard you. Just give me a second, okay? What could he possibly be thinking so hard about? Oh, Elaine. I heard about what happened over on Nemeth Island. The remnants of the DG cult and the fourth Inquis of the Society? Can't even imagine how crazy that must have been. At least we managed to make it all work out in the end. Although, I'm sure that's not the last we'll see of them. Make sure you both remain on your guard. Understood. We should be able to give you more of a hand next time. You're putting the cart before the horse, don't you think? Well, anyway, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be safe, you two.
This building, you will find
Nemeth Island. No, I'd only slow them down if I went. Probably be best I focus on the jobs in front of me for now. Anyway, be safe out there, Lane. As for you guys, don't do anything crazy, alright?
I can say the same to you.
Hey, you looking down on me, Spriggan?
So how long does Alvis mean to keep me waiting? Anyway, heard those 2 substitute Spriggans of yours went missing. I'll help look into it when I have the time, but I'm sure you'll find them soon, Elaine. Why don't we trade info later? Long time no see, Van. Enjoying the time with your assistants again? Heard about how you got into it with ZA recently, and then you were caught up in some disturbance at Longport. By the way, where are your substitute Spriggans? I can't talk about the details right now, but we've been on the lookout for them. Got a feeling things might get rougher from here on out, though. You'll probably be seeing us around more. Sure. As always, I'll have your weapons looking good as new. Still, might not have been very long, but I really liked having Swin and Nadia around. Make sure you bring them back, alright? Of course. They're our friends after all. Doesn't really seem like much has been going on lately. But to tell the truth, kind of feels like the calm before the storm. Well, anyways, best be prepared. Let me know if you need anything.
What would you like today?
We upgraded all of our weapons. Got the sniper gloves already.
You better take good care. If you need something custom made, I'll get more.
Guess we'll check the clothing shop and see what they have. Well, I suppose I should have expected this. We found that some of our customer base is taking to shopping at those new fast fashion stores. Of course, we offer a much wider variety to our guests, especially with our ability to procure items from other establishments, but perhaps I should have been more apprehensive of the Trian Mall from the start.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, he has some missed shoes and boots as well. I will do better. I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy, though. I mean, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so I could attract a husband. Well, regardless, if Marguerite says I'm doing it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong.
Your attention, please.
I used to think Marguerite was just like me, that she thought finding a wealthy husband was the key to a happy life. I was trying to figure out how she pulled it off, but I was wrong. She actually likes her husband for more than just his money. I completely misunderstood her, and to think I even tried putting on what she taught me into practice.
See for yourselves.
Hey, you're the one that's money grubbing.
All right.
Only have yourself to blame.
You're so hung up.
I have no compassion for her.
Those guys are so cool.
Oh, what are all the racers doing up here? Oh, they have RC cars now? Oh, hell yeah. Can we get a Yakuza minigame style thing where I can race these? Oh, dude, I miss RC cars. I really do. Growing up, we used to have a, we had like the gas-powered like RC cars, and then we had the electric-powered ones. And there was a race RC track next to where I lived. So I'd go over to my grandparents on the weekends, and like 2 houses down, they had this giant dirt RC track that I used to go to. And I used to go out there as a kid, and I would basically work for free. I'd go out when the car is flipped, and I'd grab their wheels and flip them back over. And they would just give me like concession stand food for free. Oh, it was great, man. I loved helping out with the RC track as a kid. It was so much fun. I like how her takeaway isn't that she's wrong. It's that she had bad advice because her friend actually likes her husband. Yeah, like she didn't do any wrong. It's never her fault. But the fact that she actually likes her husband and she actually listened to her and tried to do that stuff. We're holding an RC car competition today. It's all thanks to Mr. Ilhan's connections in Basel. Of course, Mr. Wesley helped too. I guess I've been on a pretty friendly terms lately.
What would you like? Will you stop by again?
Our first iteration of RC cars was in CS2? Or was it CS1? Because we have those two guys outside of the Rhineford, or not Rhineford, was it Rhineford? No, the Rouen school, academy, or whatever it was. Into university? I don't remember what it was. But they were basically racing that RC car out front. It's cool to see how far they've come already. Wow, they really pumped up about these things. I guess these kids must really be into cars, huh? Hope they don't get into racing in the future. Don't want them to be as poor as we are. Horrible radio control? That's so cool. How much do you think these things go for, Graham? Want to split the cost with me? Aren't you broke, Downey? Horrible RC cars didn't exist back when we were kids, but now there's all kinds of competitions for them. Been kind of fascination of ours lately. Don't want to step on the kids' fun though. We should probably just watch for now. Look at how smooth they drive. I thought they were just toys at first, but now I want one. Just you watch. I'm gonna save up all my Mira and buy every model. Now that I think about it, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to me later. I mean, they have the Z1 competitions tomorrow, but I can't believe Weston Department Store is holding an event like this. They really pulled out all the stops too. I'm so excited. Just try not to cause a scene, alright? Yeah, leave the spotlight to the kids for now. I only stopped by because I saw a sign for it. Seems like lots of fun. Once all the kids get tired out, me and Graham are gonna take a turn. Maybe we should be a little less shameless about it, Juniper. It is cool that they have the kids doing it. This was very much like an adult sport growing up. Like, they would let kids like race them sometimes, but like I don't really remember a lot of kids racing like gas-powered RC cars growing up. They were kind of hard to control because like, so instead of like the flat panel that they had, we had like it was almost like a gun trigger. So it was like the gun figure, you would have the trigger to, like for the gas, but for the steering, it was like a wheel on the side. So you would like turn it for the wheel. So like as a kid, you're thinking like left and right, but like you're like on the wheel and it's like sideways. You're like, oh wait, this has to go this way, this has to go this way. So it was really interesting. But yeah, I guess it did have panels like those as well. I think these were for the nicer ones though. I don't remember having 2 sticks for mine. I just remember the gun trigger one that we used to have. Pocket racing, time for Yakuza. Yeah, I made that comment earlier, Fed. I was like, where's my Yakuza mini game for this? I would love an RC mini racing game in Trails. There's their missed opportunity. Gave me like 3 of the most basic mini games of all time. We could have had pocket racing. Alrighty, go up here, grab these.
Business will be better this year.
Really make me run all over for these shards. The vanished migrant workers. My name is Conrad and I'm a mediator from foreign individuals. Recently, some migrant workers, primarily from an impoverished northern region, have gone missing in the capital. I worry that people will cast doubt on my line of work if this continues. If you're interested in hearing me out, I'll be waiting on the department store's rooftop. Mediator Conrad. Oh, he was just up there? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, if I work hard enough, they'll have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. I noticed the HR manager's been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to a promotion? Oh man, I'd do anything for a vacation. I think they're more worried about you going to spots for a vacation while you're supposed to be working.
You know, I noticed there are a lot more and more people walking around with their hands in their T-phones lately. I bet we're going to start seeing them in all sorts of accidents soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't be using T-phones. It's gonna be like the Pokemon Go warnings all over again. Please do not play Pokemon Go and cross the street at the same time on your phone. I'd love to see one racing game, but not with Nemeth Island driving. No, absolutely not. Yeah, no. They overtuned that car for sure. That was way too touchy. Well, if Falcom ever decides to make a racing game, I guess I know what I have to look forward to. Where's your daughter?
Oh, I hope Mina's alright. I've been having her go alone to her classes lately. Every time I went to pick her up in the beginning, she'd cry and cling to me for hours. But she's been rather calm about it these past few days. It has me a little worried, honestly. I mean, why the sudden change? She's not just retreating into herself, is she? I just want to make sure she's adjusting well.
She probably made a friend. Love to see one racing game with Nemeth Island drive. God, no. Go to turn, you just drive straight off the road. That sounds awful.
If only he'd give up that idea of his. Ilhan's been immersed in this new business venture lately. Something about mobile payments.
No! Ilhan, don't be evil! Reject mobile payments, no!
He's apparently already been in contact with everyone from software developers to financial institutions. Sounds like it'd be quite the complex system. I wonder if we'll have enough time to work for IOTA during development.
Well...
Ilhan's departure would definitely be less an ideal situation for us. I mean, we've only just managed to get a good process going. Ilhan's development plans are what keep IOTA up and running. Hope he doesn't give it all up for this project.
Got plenty of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
I heard about Ilhan's latest business venture, mobile payments using the T-phone. It sounds so futuristic. It's sure to make everything more convenient, but I can't help thinking about all the banks to agree to be a challenge itself. I understand why Carlo's so worried now, but I want to root for Ilhan now. Too. Oh, he's not making... Okay. They said, like, mobile payments, and the first thing I thought were, like, microtransactions. I was like, please no. But they're talking about, like, debit cards and, like, being able to, like, tap pay with your phone. Okay. I could see that. Still kind of dangerous, though. It's very hard to monitor your money without, like, physicality for me, at least. Perhaps I went a little too wild with my shopping. You think? Holy hell. Oh, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. It's as if it put me into a trance. Well, it being your full time there, I would have assumed the wonderment would have worn off by now. Honestly, mistress, to think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. Oh, come now. The merchandise may be a bit cheap, but the quality's still there, isn't it? They're perfect for lounging around in. But forget about that. Did you not have fun as well, Markley? If I'm remembering correctly, you seemed rather intent on watching that one idol performance. And that's not to mention how many acerbic tomato products you bought at the Liberal Boutique. Well, you see, I may have been a little too taken in by such grand displays of foreign culture. Oh, it's all right, Markley. Far be it from me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you were able to find something that caught your interest. I suppose I must have let my guard down. I hope the master doesn't find out. It seems Markley's never stopped wearing his heart on his sleeve. Well, I suppose we've been around the capital for a while now. It's hardly surprising he's taken in by its charms. Perhaps I should take the time to enjoy it all with him. It's only a while until Pom Pom Party turns into a gacha game. It's released on T-phones. And then they have to buy lives for, like, fighting people or levels. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's red. That's not Odette. Who's that? Sasha? I don't remember Sasha. Alright, looks like the payment system's up and running. Now I should be able to send this to the bank with no issue. Wait, maybe I should adjust the programming first. It seems like he's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. Sounds like he's in his own little world, though. Oh, my apologies. Are you ready to order? I started a new venture project recently. It's a service for mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. I just have to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion.
The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although, I suppose I should start paying more attention to what's in front of me.
Well...
A system that replaces physical Mira. As long as you have your T-phone on you, there's no need to carry a wallet around. If I actually manage to get this up and running, it's sure to be a success. But I need to remember to keep up with my work at Iota too.
What can I get for you?
Excel Melon Smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
In another world, Sasha would have just been called Ren's friend. It's just Ren's friend, no actual name. Alright, Ren. It's in your hands now. Of course. Let me see if any of my contacts are available. You two sure seem busy. Talking over festival business? Well, since Sasha's here, I assume it has something to do with the sports clubs. Oh, right. She's from a sports club. I kind of figured you would have already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So, not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of today. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes. Sounds like you're in a pretty tight spot. And with the festival only 1 month away, huh? Makes sense that you come to Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably going to be on the Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Hawkeye Solutions can handle it from here. That's right. We'll do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you, Agnes. I didn't worry you two are gonna run yourselves ragged someday. Just promise me you'll take some breathers, alright? Your body needs rest too. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sure to. I should have this job finished by tonight. And that should give me a few hours to go over everything. Thanks for all your help, Ren. We'll let you get back to it. Alright, I think I'm almost done with this report for the seminar. The T-phones made all my source sightings so easy. The Institute actually lets me submit assignments by mail, so I'll be living at home for a while yet. As soon as I finish, I should prioritize writing my essay for the competition. Learning about other fields of research has really been quite thrilling. In order to foster a diverse range of scholarship, the Basel Institute of Science holds an annual essay writing competition for everyone to join. The theme changes every year, but it usually focuses on issues that can be approached from a variety of fields. Thankfully, urban engineering, my field of study, overlaps with a fair share of others. I'm also more than familiar with this related disciplines. The knowledge I've gained academically, the practices I've encountered through personal interest, I'm hoping to put all those to good use.
Well...
Boom, boom, boom. I don't miss scholarship writing. That was not very fun. Guess who just got her ticket for the Z1 finals tomorrow? I'm so stoked. I couldn't have done it without you, Kopeka. Seriously, I'm so grateful. Of course, anything to see all those sexy racers, right? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things soon. Can you even imagine how convenient that'll be? Greta, you just have to get yourself a T-phone. Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right, I'll start saving up my Mira. Oh, the bus. Adult, children, senior. Calbird, city bus. Not Calverd, Calbird. We live in Calbird now. There are only birds, nothing else. Phew, I'm beat. I never thought I'd have to travel so much just to find a job. Take yesterday, for example. To apply to only 2 companies, I traveled for 4 hours by bus, and then walked for another 6. Does it usually take so long to get to places needed? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, that sounds like a you issue, buddy.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
Alright, Barista Guild, what you got? Gray, Lashkar, and Lawhead. I'm glad to see that Lashkar is doing better. You know, after I confessed everything, they sent me to HQ over in Lemon State.
and me under reevaluation, just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashkar come by just to see me feels like a little reward in itself. Sorry you guys had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help, though. Well, anyway, there's some vegetables I got from work. Please take them. And make sure you tell Mr. Jin I said thanks too.
Lashkar came by again to apologize. He acts like it's a duty he needs to fulfill. At least the drug seems to have worn off. But feeling a little more difficult to get rid of, huh? Feelings are a little bit more difficult, both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashkar can find a good way of coping with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward. Lashkar has always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out during the guild for a while. After what happened a couple of weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again. I hope we'll be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on. Is this called grooming? I was like, oh yes, you want to be a bracer, huh? Hang out with bracers constantly. We'll teach you bracer things, and then when you're of age, you could be a bracer. Another room. Alrighty. I think that's everything in this district. Oh wait, we have our side quest here. Guess I'll go see what that's about. So much running. Oh, they're over here. Conrad and Editor-in-Chief Cunning. You the Conrad that posted the request? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, yes. You really do look dependable. It's just as the rumor said. Wait, isn't that guy... I'm assuming you're the one who recommended our services. You're the editor-in-chief of that one gossip rag. Met sometime last year, didn't we? Gotta say though, you picked an awfully lively place for our meetup this time. Wouldn't suppose there's a reason for that. I see you're quick on the update as ever, Arkwright. Having a loud crowd surround us makes it harder for people to eavesdrop. Anyway, you'll hear out his request, won't you? It sounded like it'd be right up your alley. If I remember correctly, you often act as a go-between for immigrants dealing with special circumstances, right? I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rep for a reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there could be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that are who make up a majority of my client base. Migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you can bet Hayway will take care of them. But I guess the others don't really get a lot of options. Exactly. So my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. Maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe that's a better outcome for them than starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way, I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people who use their job to exploit foreigners. That's just, well, Conrad here knows how to draw the line. Though, I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he neither introduces them to illegal work, nor takes cuts of their pay. Well, I guess this is as much reassurance as we can get. Go ahead, tell us the details then. I'm guessing it's got something to do with those missing workers we've been hearing about. Yes, you see, after contacting me about how the work isn't for them, they'll go missing altogether. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work, though nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd be suspect number one in no time. So what? You want us to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearance on you guys? If you could, yes. That does sound like something you could do. Oh, okay. It's all gray, I guess, yeah? Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of these workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. I just can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could happen to those people. And here I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while. You hear some pretty grueling stories about the lives immigrants lead. You'd have to be have a heart of stone not to sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel, maybe I don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or the bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was able to introduce you all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man. I'll be heading off now. Feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure we'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the specifics? I heard something about the ones disappearing being migrants from the north of Zemuria. That's right. They're the ones who have gone missing most frequently. Easterners and Central Easterners don't seem affected at all, however. Huh. Even white foreigners come here for work? They do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic who also receives immigrants from the outlying areas around the free cities as well. Yeah, I hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. It's strange that they've been made a target, though. We're gonna need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. I'm glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. So, what do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find some people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Zemuria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. Bet we could probably talk to some of their business partners and spill a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating their periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright then, let's hit up Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. Might have just some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should talk to about the migrants? Gabrielle used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. Maybe we should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant populations first. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run Old Town's bathhouse from Emeryphilia? Nice job, Onias. It's pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they become naturalized citizens a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, northern folk take their saunas pretty seriously, even if they don't have direct connections anymore. It's likely that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then, I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and Laguna Bathhouse.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, my voice. By the end of that, I don't know if I was going to make it. Oh, this time change is messing with my head. I've already gone through one of my Red Bulls. I guess we'll open up another one. I'm yawning already. It's only 4, even though it's technically 5. Or no, it's 3. Alright then, I suppose I'll leave the investigating to you. Honestly, I can't help being a little concerned about any possible accusations. But mostly, I'm just worried about what might have happened to him. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, with this outfit and just like the quick glance I saw, I thought this was Sarah. And I'm like, oh wait, that's not her. I really want to see Sarah in the Kuro engine.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alrighty, so we need to go back to Old Town. We need to go to Old Town and Riverside, so we'll just go to Old Town and get this out of the way.
What are we waiting for?
Let me ask you something.
You want to know about immigrants from north of Zemuria? You're right, we do see a fair share around here. Our family's from Emetheria, but we share our culture with people all over the world. In particular, we get lots of North Ambrian immigrants who like to stop by. They usually come to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day.
Bingo. Still picking up stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned?
Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look pretty much like everyone else in Calvard, right? Compared to the other immigrants, the ones from the north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from the east or central east. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern immigrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvard's population.
So they feel like they're being left out, is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone's able to use that to their advantage.
Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled.
Oh, so she got to you already, huh? I might have just had some useful gossip for you all. You've heard something?
You better not be pulling their tail.
Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? You see, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar.
An NPO?
Yes. It was only recently created too. They say they're a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who already have jobs with promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you're at right now?
But they're asking them to quit?
Sounds like they must be pretty convincing. I've never heard of an NPO asking people to quit their jobs, though. They don't seem to be finding new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's rather irresponsible of them. They could at least do is help get them back on their feet.
I agree. No matter how prosperous a republic is now, there's no guarantee that they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Especially for those that don't have a valid work visa. Sounds like they're just increasing the number of unemployed immigrants. Why would they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? It might be too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Of course, to give a simple explanation, NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for non-profit organization. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local are NPOs. Those who act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. I see. I think I get it now. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for all your help, guys.
You're welcome. I hope you figured it out.
Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even.
This guy's just retweeting like 40 years.
I'll give you info if you play Mahjong with me.
Alrighty. We do need to go to Riverside. I want to go to Sidon first, I think.
Then let's head over.
Sorry guys, my voice is kind of going a little bit from all the talking yesterday and today. So it's a little bit hard for me to hold intonations right now. Oh man. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't get a chance to go to Longport's Lunar New Year Festival this year. See, that's where Red Star shows off their Dragon Chariot. The last time I went, it was forever ago. It was actually the only time I saw it too. Man, I really wish I could go again. They probably already sold it at auction. Oh, that gold car? Yeah, probably. You know, the final race of Z1's happening tomorrow.
Time's flown by pretty quickly, huh? It's already been a full year since last year's finals. I almost can't believe it. Everyone was just neck and neck in the last one. I hope this year's just as exciting.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
I'm like, oh yeah, scan. What a bum.
Shall I perform a shard search, Mr. Arkwright? Come to think of it, when they mistakenly arrested Vice President Fawn the other day, I listened to some reports from the local police. It sounds like there were a lot of complex issues surrounding the situation. At any rate, Longport serves as the base of the Eastern Syndicate anyway. The shadows run deep there.
I like how it's like this thing that like everybody knows, but like no one has like the power to do anything about it. They're like, yeah, that side of Calvert is just run by underground syndicate. It's fine.
The Fixers, huh? Been a while since I've seen Arkwright at the wheel. I heard you were involved with the events that happened over in Messeldom and Longport. You know, I appreciate what you've done for us in the past, but you should refrain from throwing yourself in every situation you come across. Whenever something big happens, you need to inform your local law enforcement. All right. We'll just let you deal with things the proper way from now on. The CID managed to secure a member of the anti-immigrant terrorists not too long ago. We anticipate there to be an increase in their activities, so we've been trying to gather some more information on them. We're asking citizens to share any information they have on suspicious individuals, objects, or potential propaganda. We've yet to find any leads, however.
Not too surprising.
Compared to last year, there's been a pretty big decrease in Mafia-related fraud. However, with the introduction of the T-phone, we've been getting more reports about orb mail spam and net scams. It's a completely different type of crime, but thankfully there are a few things the police can do about it. As long as people report it to us, we'll do everything we can to handle it.
Tanya, thank you for the 10 months, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully work is going by quick for you. Okay.
You think T-Pain will do an ad campaign for the T-phone?
I sure hope not. I'm here for the Jalmoc and will stay because of the Jalmoc? Oh no. Don't do that. Doing good, hope you're well and taking care of yourself. My voice is a little shot today, but other than that, I'm doing well. How has Resident Evil Requiem been? I tuned in for a little bit and I watched you get chased around the house by a scary lady monster thing. I was like, But if you guys haven't, please go check out Tom Betty, one of the lovely and wonderful people that you can find on the internet, but she is an absolute gem. Playing through Resident Evil Requiem for the first time, but she's big cozy vibes. Loves all things with Final Fantasy and Zack Fair, so if you like those things, please go give her a follow. The lady's scared. I know, I was watching secondhand. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Did someone say Zack Fair? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Look, we have Zack Fair. It's just a different version of him. See? Might look a little different than you remember, but it's pretty much the same person, right? Yeah, I was there for that. That was really funny. Did Texas clip it? I hope someone did. Hi Yoda, welcome in. Check your SVODs later. Haven't played RE9 yet. Oh, gotcha. I've only played a little bit of 2.
Getting reports via orb mail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. They're all starting to implement the T-phone into their business practices. However, many of them still seem to be at a loss on how to use them. Thankfully, our company's been using T-phones for a while now. We were actually some of their first testers. We should be able to reach our client or teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them. You still, you'll see a short? Okay, gotcha. I'll have to go look for it. It's pretty funny. I was there when it happened.
Not surprising considering his design was completely done by all the female crewmen at Capcom. Because I think during the interview they said, yeah, we tried to get someone that like everybody would like. And they're like, yeah, especially the girls. He is purposefully designed to do that, so I think it worked.
I'm so in love with this girl.
Yeah, I've got a IRL friend that I work with that he's like super in RE, so he sends me stuff for it all the time. Yeah, Leon. The Erlen brand is incredible. Not only do they keep up to date with the current trends, but the quality of the material means it lasts forever. And that's not even to mention how impressive Mora is. Styling customers is like her sixth sense. I need to become a staff member that the Erlen name can be proud of. That one fast fashion shop at the Trian Mall has grown quite popular lately. Thanks to mass production, they're able to sell stylish clothing for low prices. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. However, as someone who finds clothing durability and individuality more appealing, I'd rather shop at other brands. The important thing is to shop wherever suits your needs best. That's key to understanding fashion. Oh, maybe that's why I don't have any. I hope you'll continue to support our brand in the future. If you have any questions about styling options, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll be sure to help you out to the best of our ability.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Every time I hear it, it throws me off.
I hope to see you again.
It's just so in your face. Oh, wait,
Please take as much time as you need.
Are these better? There's more attack but less defense. I already own these.
I hope to see you
I think the
again.
mist upgrades are probably what we're gonna have to go with. Oh wait, was there... It's on the other side of the wall. Nothing else in here? Okay. Good to go. But yeah, hopefully work's going by quickly for you, Tanya. We did end up finishing Lunar, so we're done with that one for now. You're off today? How'd you manage that? Did you have to kill somebody? How'd you like it? It was good. It's really, really good. It's very quirky. I love the characters in that game. And it's not like terribly long. It's like around like 30 hours or something. We'll play the second one eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna play it after I beat Fire Emblem or not, but... When do you think I'd hurt someone? No. I would never.
Let's see what we
No, I don't think that. You can't prove it. Bounty in the waterworks. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Kraken, has been sighted in the Sidon District's waterworks. We greatly appreciate you taking care of the beast in the guild stead. Gonna meet me, but I'll be afraid to think I'll hurt him. I'd be impressed. Honestly.
All right.
Boom, boom. Are you just blue for the basketball stuff again? It's kind of weird to see Eddie running a stall here. Well, as long as he's holding up okay after what happened, he can do whatever he wants. I just bought some roasted chestnuts from him, and then he and I did a little bit of chatting. It's thanks to him that Frala is alive and well. I've thanked him like 1,000 times at this point. Anyhow, he isn't being completely open with me about all that's going on with him. He might have cut ties with those delinquents, but I'm wondering if he's fully let it go. Well, this is where having friends who care can be handy. I'm gonna try and help him however I can. Lately, Eddie's looked like he's been worried sick. Wonder if it's his friends from that gangster crew he's kind of involved in. This is just a hunch, but I think he wants to help him change for the better. I know. Maybe I get him to join the team. Our crew has all kinds of wild punks, so hey, what's one or two more? If Eddie wants my help, I'll give it to him. We basketball brothers always have each other's backs. Basketball bros.
For regions throughout the Republic.
You're that intimidating. She's one of the nicest people you will ever meet. I would be very shocked if Tanya hurt somebody. She would probably do it in defense of somebody, but I can't see her throwing the first hit, ever. Not intentionally.
That's all the weather news we have. Now, how about some more music?
Like, wild arm swings aside, if you just like or doing something, you just like flail or something to hit somebody. I mean, that's different, but I'll fight for you though. I am gonna fight Lily though. I've told her already. I'm like, when we meet up, I'm fighting you. She's like, bring it on, punk. So I gotta fight Lily when we meet. That's just this is how it's gotta be. So you can't step in between us. Hey Woody, you wrote that letter, didn't you? Yeah, it was me, all right. Thought I'd get one over you and Ronald for all that bullying you did. What? Figured you tried beating me up again? No, I actually wanted to apologize. Huh? I know it's a little too late, but don't worry about forgiving me either. I just felt kind of bad that you went through all the trouble for something so stupid too. It's not stupid. Believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, I'll give you the chance. How about we play a one-on-one? Do you want to play basketball? Why would that solve anything? James, it's just like what Sasha said. Looks like a bunch of teenage angst, honestly. Boxing co-stream with Jalmoc and Tom. Oh my god. The problem is I'm trained. I don't have my gear anymore. I'd have to get new gear. Plus, I don't think that gear would fit me anymore anyway. Why do I have to play basketball with someone who bullied me? Well, I'll just go ahead and give myself a handicap. Make sure to give me a good beating, alright?
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
On unboxing some goodies on stream? We're keeping the boxing. It's just a different kind of boxing. Got it. I always forget how short Frala is. Stop pushing yourself so hard. You're gonna end up in the hospital at this rate. It's just a little scratch. Besides, injuries are like battle scars. The proof of all my hard... Ow! That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you really get hurt, they might just make you sit out for the match. Sure, you're okay with that? All you ever do is nag, Frala. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a sister. Think I should ask her to hang out sometime? I wonder what having a family's like. Oh, damn. Drop that one out of left field. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game. Kirk's not really the upfront, with my feelings kind of guy, but he's at least trying now. Though it'd definitely be better for him and for everyone if he just opened up and speak his mind. If I was stubborn ox and kept all my feelings locked up tight, I never would have been able to meet all the guys here. And because I took a step forward, I found a place where I belong. No regrets. Chambara with Nintendo Switch Sports? What is Chambara? I don't remember that in the Switch Sports stuff. I didn't play Switch Sports, I played Wii Sports. I heard Frala doesn't have any siblings, and her parents aren't around either. Yet she's always putting other people's concerns over her own. And helping each other really is helping each other really such a good thing? Well. I almost asked what martial art is unboxing. It's been a long weekend. Don't worry, Yoda, I feel ya. Losing an hour of sleep has not helped. You know, I got permission to do business, but only on the back streets. Honestly, I wasn't so sure how I'd start bringing in customers. But before I knew it, people were lining up for my stand. Like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents. It's been pretty surprising. I actually made a pretty decent profit today. If this keeps up, I'll even have some good news for Briselia. See, I've caused her a lot of worry. I just want to show her I can stand on my own. Good for you, Eddie.
Later.
So what are your plans with your day off then, Tanya? Are you streaming today?
Gonna eat something?
Oh, I didn't shard search over here, did I? I put in a link for Discord. Could be a good way to fight with Lily. Oh, I'm gonna fight her in real life, Magus. I meet up at Anime Expo. We're fighting. I have no clue what this is. Hold on. Oh, it just takes me to the sports page. Oh, okay. I thought this was like actually like what it was. Oh, is it the stick fighting? Is that what it is? Japanese sword fighting cinema. Ah, I see. It doesn't show the sword. It did in the preview images. Oh, hi, Nate. Bro, it's like afternoon. You're already plastered? Jesus. Oh, it's you guys. Look, I'm off duty today, so just leave me alone. You reek, dude. You been drinking already? Well, wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your... Oh, thank God. She got a brain. She finally dumped Nate. Oh, that poor girl. Please tell me they don't get back together. She doesn't even have a name. She's just called Nate's girlfriend. I hope she finds her identity breaking up with you. You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. But then, I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. Of course, I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. And this guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. So, now I'm back to being a bachelor. Why does anything ever go my way? Inspector Jazwani's amazing, isn't he? I mean, he's even got a wife and a kid. Hey man, as a bachelor of like 10 years now, it's fine. You'll learn to live with it. I had trouble getting quality soba flour after what happened in Crave Village, but thankfully my sources along live stabilized. So at least for the near future, I won't be raising my prices. Even though it's getting harder and harder to get ingredients for Eastern cuisine lately, I want to make soba for as long as I can.
So...
See, my stall is a place that people can depend on in hard times. So I can't go closing down shop anytime soon. I won't let them down.
Hey, welcome.
Mushroom Ankake soba.
Don't be a strip.
I want soba.
Thanks for the grub. Danger.
Now she's Nate's ex-girlfriend. You know, you're never around Nate. What's the point of having a girlfriend, right? Nate's cooked. He had two Red Bulls. Oh, they do kind of look like that, don't they? I think this one's darker, actually. Yeah, Red Bull's a little bit darker. It'd be funny if that's her caption now when we talk to her. That'd be so mean. I really hope she gets an actual name. We just have the hotel and the garage left, I think. Manager Rumsfeld is out on escorting Miss Brizelia on the tour of the capital today. Normally, the duty of escorting Miss Brizelia falls to me, but Manager Rumsfeld told me he'd prefer to go himself, so I've just been protecting the hotel in his absence. Excuse you, I'm talking here, ma'am. You bumped into me. Well, I'm sure the young miss would be more comfortable with Manager Rumsfeld anyway. Okay, I'll talk to you. Miss Brizelia is currently out at the moment. Why do I think that girl has matured recently? You see, the president was supposed to return home today, but Miss Brizelia was looking rather forward to the meal. However, due to an unexpected emergency, I had to make a change in his schedule. If this were last year, she'd have spent the whole day sulking in her room. I spotted Toa. But this time around, the young lady seems to be taking it in stride. In fact, she even claimed to be proud of her father's work ethic. You see, the young miss still finds me a bit scary. Not that it matters. At the end of the day, I just need to make sure she's safe. Her being uncomfortable around me doesn't make me sad or anything. It's just part of the job, you know? Sure. Are you sure about that, Simmons? I'm detecting a little bit of sadness here. Oh, there's Jennifer. Don't think I'm quite ready for a meeting yet, but I need to get things settled as soon as possible. You see, I'll be having a talk with the Eurasian Trust Bank soon. Although my track record with them in the past hasn't been so great. But considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me. I will get that money, even if I have to force my way into better financing. This sounds like a dangerous thing to do. Are you here for something? Please allow me to assist you. Manager Rumsfeld is currently accompanying Miss Brizelia to Trian Tower. They should be returning shortly.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Thing up here before I go to the table that's going to be talking forever. Nope, nothing up here. Alrighty. So are the prince and princess along with Najee and Toa.
Hi, George. Why are we sending Randy angry? Also, he's huge. Why? If you guys haven't, please go check out George Peter VO playing some Resident Evil Requiem. Hopefully that's been going well for you, sir. But if you guys don't know, George is a very good friend, a fellow Trails lover, going through Resident Evil Requiem for the first time, and the voice actor of Alan Richard in Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake. So if you guys haven't, please go give him a follow because I would greatly appreciate it. But he's a super chill dude, super down to earth, and it's just funny to be around. He's a great guy. Honestly. Hope you're doing well, sir. Welcome in. Oh, my stomach. Oh, I've been in this chair way too long. Oh yeah, the holocore. Yeah, we have it equipped on Van. I have to make it say things.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance.
Now you can hear his voice. I can torture him.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance.
Sky Second comes out September 2026. George must be busy becoming Divine Blade. Stop! This is torture. Ha! You can't make me. That's a single element slot.
Commencing maintenance.
I don't think there's anything else I can do to make it go, can I?
Commencing maintenance.
I think it does it on the chords. I don't know. Commencing maintenance, yep. It says other things, you swear? Uh-huh. It sounds like Garrus from Mass Effect. Shepard, I'm doing calibrations. Excuse me, Shepard, I have calibrations to get back to. I need to do my calibrations, Shepard. Calibrations. I love my calibration, Shepard. That's paid torture. Think more about this guy, damn it. What's really funny is I set my clips up to like auto for the BRB screen. I forgot that we had clipped you doing Sakura Morning Moon and Toad's voice for Brick. So that clip came on, I was like, oh right. Toad Richard was a thing for a second. Rex, Shepard. I love Varys. Yeah, it's a clip. Toad.
All right then. It sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else we wanted to go over?
I think you've just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected.
Well, all the materials Princess Zeta gave me were so thorough after all. I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkwright Solutions I see?
It certainly has been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you learned anything new recently? Nah, still hunting for clues at the moment. They've been pounding the pavement in the meantime.
By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sharid? Other than Agnes and Elaine, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel. I work as a temporary teacher over at Artemis. I also do a bit of work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. Nice to meet you. Does that mean you're one of Agnes's teachers? Toa Herschel, the chief instructor at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I've heard she was quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I wouldn't say I'm worth that much fanfare.
Oh, come now, Toa. There's no need to be so modest. You know, maybe it's a bit presumptive of me, but don't you think you and Van share a similar amount of influence?
Well, I've certainly heard my fair share about the notorious Mr. Arkwright. I was actually looking forward to meeting you.
The feeling's mutual. Someone Van doesn't know? What? It's monumental. The feeling's mutual. Not every day you get to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. Also, we might do some pretty similar work, but we definitely live in two separate worlds.
The way I see it, that's actually a good thing. I'm sure our different skill sets will do wonders for our working relationship.
All right, guess you got a point there.
By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming International Symposium's political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Hellsame simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows. We'd like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Ms. Herschel and making plans for talking points. So, it's all about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighboring countries, huh? It may seem a bit far off future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. That's a pretty big undertaking. Benefits for the future of Calvard. The wrong timeline? Van knows everyone? Yeah, no kidding. I would have been around the time we were playing first chapter? Shouldn't be too far back. Yeah, that's too far back. There you go, George. I'm grateful that what happened in Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. If there was even one misstep, there's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regard to the Thousand Oathbreaker. Speaking with Miss Toa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive. By the way, I can't help being worried about these substitutes of yours. Well, I'm sure you'll have no problem finding them. You've dealt with much worse in the past, no? So, I heard I have you to thank for marking Swin and Nadia down for temporary leave of absence. Yes, I know they were listed as short-term foreign exchange students, but I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life. I agree. Those two have overcome a lot in their lives, and I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They've spent so long relying on only each other, they don't even consider leaning on the people around them. But even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkwright. Isn't that right? Well, that's... Yep. Help them, please. Ms. Toa.
Don't worry. We'll bring him back. You can count on it. This Garden Master character that's popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous. And that's not even to mention the Oathbreaker. There's very little information available to them, if any, on them. But I'll be sure to update you if we find something. Thank you.
Oh, we have a side quest down here. Alrighty. I didn't go to the garage. Hold on. Let me do my garage real quick and then we'll go into the side story. Where we found Nina talking to herself in the corner. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, what was our quest for this one? What districts do we have Talk Tour left for? We still have to go to Riverside and Trian and the Center Marché. And then Dirk for the side quest. We still have quite a few.
Bet we can rest there.
Like I said, 3-hour talk tour at the minimum. Did you post it, George? Oh no.
A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Deploying shards.
Tiamat? Tiamat and a Kraken? That's not what Tiamat looks like, right?
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings.
See, you said a different thing. Only in combat.
Engaging combat.
Time
to go all out! Think fast! on, yes.
What do we want to do here?
Initializing drive.
Blaze?
I think in Daybreak 1 there was more variances on the voice lines for the chorus. That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, especially with how like fast everything for this game was kind of pumped out. Oh, holy death blows. That's not good.
Remember this.
Zypher activate.
Activate.
You saved me.
Gosh, dang it.
Yes, I've got
Yep, there goes Van.
I'll remember this.
Well, this is awkward.
This ends now.
I was just expecting, you know, a normal fight. I wasn't expecting to actually have to fight for my life.
Not now.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
I don't think I have an option.
This will help.
I keep trying to get Anya's up, but it's not going to do anything. She doesn't have any CP.
Me.
Yeah, we're dead. Team 2. We got wrecked real fast.
You'll be sorry for that. Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance. Reset. Take over.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Makes sense. There were less chords overall, more voice lines / chorus. I think the games came out within a year of each other, so.
Can't beat me.
And from what I understood, production time was just very, very fast for this one.
Time to raise the curtain.
Using an Aaron S-Craft saying it, so.
It's go time.
What do we want to do here?
Make it count. Activate and drop.
Do meteoric gravity.
Lapis code. Activate.
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Hates gingers? That's not true. I love Randy. He's like one of my favorite characters of all time. I just don't like cocky bastards. Nah, Aaron's gotten better. Lecter's great. I love Lecter's character. Yeah, as George likes to demonstrate the Gigantify emote with Randy. I love Randy.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Watch closely.
Aaron's like the one exception just because I didn't like how he talked to his instructors. He has redeemed himself a little bit. He was very respectful when we went to the Gekka school, so. I don't absolutely hate him anymore. He still gets on my nerves, though.
Now or never.
Yeah, that's not great.
You'll be sorry for that. Playtime.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash.
Eat this. The sunset.
Randy's the best character in the crossbow arc for you. Love that man. Oh, dude, he was so good.
No, you won't.
Randy's the only likable ginger in the whole family.
You'll be sorry.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't mind Shirley and Sigmund. Like, they are what they are. I do kind of low-key miss Shirley from the crossbow duology. Because I feel like they like really tamed her later on. And I liked like the crazy aspect basically.
Thanks.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
But like once she like joined Ouroboros, I feel like it kind of like chilled her out a lot.
Initiating drive. Shield. Initiating drive.
It's go time. There.
Gotta have Mickey Mouse shit. It was Cold Steel. Yeah, because I mean, like, one of my favorite scenes, like, to this day is still, like, when Shirley drops that chandelier on Ilya and Risha just goes, Shirley Orlando! I'm like, hell yeah, let's go!
May we proceed with caution. Initiating drive.
Now that Daybreak has been that crazy past DB1, it's not too bad.
Don't do anything crazy. Thanks.
Seemed almost a different character. CS3, she still seemed rather crazy in that whole Duvalie scene. Yeah, the Duvalie scene, yeah. She was still kind of there, but yeah, by the end of like CS4, she like chilled out quite a bit. Sigmund's your favorite math enthusiast. That whole fight was just so stressful, man. Which game was that in? What, the scene? That was Azure. The one I was talking about. Alright, Judas dead.
I won't hold back. Activating bomb. Thanks.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Talon barrage.
There.
Oh, he did get the paralysis at least.
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
It's weak to earth. That's why that's doing that.
Don't do anything crazy.
Take that.
Activating shield.
Yeah. This is Elysian.
But yeah, Sigmund's whole thing was a lot of fun.
Mr. Way.
I just like really put the stakes in there as well.
Activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Now.
Our chance.
Oh,
You'll be sorry
that's
for that.
not good.
Get your act together.
My sincere thanks. I won't hold back. Activating bomb.
Bring it. So get your act together.
All in one, yeah. They already wiped out the first team with the freaking death screams because there were 2 of them.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill. There.
Judith.
Well.
Initiating skill.
They flinch. Now. Reset. Sweep them.
Initiating drive.
Sigmund is new Kevin. I need Falcon to remember he exists. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we haven't really heard much about Sigmund. He's mentioned in passing, like in like, you know, CS3 and 4, I think, because Shirley's involvement and stuff like that. But yeah, we haven't really heard much of what they've been doing.
You're up, Theron.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
No, you won't.
Meantime, streamer's casually clutching back victory after getting his A-team wiped. Yeah, it's fine.
Activating skill.
It's the death screams. If it wasn't for the death blows, this wouldn't have been much of a fight.
Have some more.
You'll be sorry. Ready to roll.
Activating
Don't
drop.
do anything crazy.
My sincere thanks.
Catcher's going down, yeah.
It's go time.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Bring it. Blink and you'll miss it.
You gotta kill him, Aaron, otherwise this is a wipe.
Sword for me. Phoenix Dance.
Unless they have a reason for some kind of big Jaeger showdown, I don't expect to see Sigmund again. The only thing I could see is if someone was trying to unite like all the Jaeger factions under like one banner, but I don't know if that would ever happen. Ronve?
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Your boy.
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
I've got this.
Taking center stage.
It feels weird to have this team here.
Taking point.
Here goes. Whew, that hits the spot.
There we go. Yeah, freaking death blows, man. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Wait, can I fish here?
Let's do this thing.
Nope. Okay. I want to make sure before I left. How would a fight against Sigmund versus Cossum go? Sigmund would probably just eat the blows and then like smash Cossum into the ground. I wonder if there's a fishing spot in the sewers. Why do you know that's quote 5, Fen? Let's just go take care of the Dirk Memorial monster. That's fine. I don't think any other quest is going to come out here. Tree and Tower is going to be a lot of talking, and so is Riverside. Oh, it's Kyle. Planning to spend a little day at the fishing hole. Maybe I should bring Makino and Shannon here sometime. I really got a knack for fishing now. Not that I'm no slouch either. Need to make sure to hone my skills so I don't fall behind. Just you wait. I'm going to catch the biggest fish those two have ever seen. Another dangerous monster showed up in the area. It's at the far end of the waterfront. If you wouldn't mind taking care of it for me, I'd really appreciate it. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Cores are hilarious. Speaking of Shirley, it's not assaulted for like it. Wait a minute. Wait.
Let's see what we got.
Is that Maxim? Oh, it is. Oh, well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions. Maxim, guess I should have figured you'd be here. I mean, what with all the memories you and Paulette made in this place? Yeah, our relationship is actually why I'm here today. After we buried the time capsule together, I cheated on her. But tomorrow, I'll be facing the biggest challenge I've seen since I've changed my ways. That's why I feel like, if I can actually get myself to win this one, I'll be that close to the chapter of my life for good. Maxim? I know it might be a little selfish, but if I do win, I plan on dedicating my victory to both Paulette and Yume. That's also why I came here. Even if I can't do it in front of that big tree at the moment, I just wanted to make a vow to this place. A vow for victory. I see. I hope that's a vow you'll be able to fulfill. I'll be rooting for you, Maxim. So get out there and show us what you're made of. Right. I'll give it my all. I'm just saying, dude. Like, how could you cheat on Paulette, of all people? I plan to dedicate my victory to both Paulette and Yume. It'll be impossible for me to win if I'm too flippant about the race, though. That's why I decided to come to the park. It's quiet and helps me put my head in the right headspace.
You'll never guess it.
Quite the show.
Oh. Oh, it's Chinyon. Oh, hey, Agnes. How have you been? I've been doing well, thank you. Is Sigourney here to help you out with your movie? That's right. I wanted to film this kind of action scene, so I asked if she'd lend me a hand. The original plan was to do a shootout scene with Swin and Nadia, but maybe I could just try fighting a monster instead. What's with this kid? As fun as that sounds, not this time, Sigourney. Anyway, I'm assuming Swin and Nadia had to go back to Remiferia for some reason. That's alright. We'll just film the rest when they get back. Yeah. Is something wrong? Oh, don't worry about it. About me, it's nothing, really. Well, keep up the hard work, you guys. Yeah, because it's taught me to never trust anyone. Yeah, it's true. The shootout scene's going to look amazing. I couldn't have done it without Sigourney. We should try and get some more good shots, though. After all, we need to make the most of this opportunity. An indie film, huh? Sounds like the story will be all over the place. I haven't actually been told what it's about either. I don't have a problem with fighting monsters per se, but it feels kind of cruel to take a life just for the sake of a film. Is this the argument that monsters are real people too? Wait, are there two entrances? I think the one I need to go to is the other way. No, it is this one. Wait, what's the other one open for? Or maybe it's not open. He said he'd open the gate though, so maybe that was the gate he was talking about. Yeah, this one's still locked. See how it is. I don't trust anybody. Why does the peacock belong to the bamboo suit? Oh, what is that from? It's something with cards, I think. You don't trust anyone in trails? I don't trust anyone in general. With glasses, yeah, true.
I'll take it from here. I'm on the scene. Yeah, I'm on it. Your attack's ready. There. Glad that worked out okay.
No, not the baby worms.
Beginning combat.
They were a little stronger for these guys. Yeah, they're only level 16. The monsters in this area did not update their level.
Well then, away we go.
You don't trust Elaine, Van, Renee? I definitely don't trust Renee. Renee works for the CID, are you kidding me? I don't care how friendly he is with Van and Elaine. Comes down to it, he'd lock us up if he was given the orders. Elaine I trust as far as the bracer code goes, because otherwise she will lock us up, as she was proven on Nemeth Island. And Van's probably the most trustworthy, surprisingly. As long as he's not contracted to go against you. You don't trust Lloyd, that guy's up to something. The funny thing about Lloyd is I always felt like he was like shouting their like
This could get tricky.
plans of action all the time. So I'm like, if the bad guys are just like near us, I'm like, they probably know what we're up to anyway.
Next one.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. Activate the skill.
Chance.
Activate the skill.
That's it.
Nice. That went great.
I can probably just fast travel in here, can't I? Oh, I can. Instead of having to go through all of it. Ooh, it's like a fire snail. Hopefully this one won't kill me immediately.
Here I go! Jabrilka! Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I do need to go back through her stuff.
Keep it up, it's working!
I've not updated Elaine's stuff in a while.
Engaging skill.
There we go! Do your worst! Yusbi Alahab al-Fusta! Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
Saita activate!
Activate skill.
There!
It's not like my neighbors just drop kick the floor.
Activating skill.
We'll win!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
I just wish I had more access to the Grendel powers. The fact that I can only use it during certain boss fights, I'm just like, oh.
Hold you on this.
Activating skill. By the heavens, fierce! Fairy! Saifa activate.
Should probably heal Van soon.
Yeah, fairy!
He's kind of getting beat up over there.
Activating skill. Perfect chance! Saifa activate.
Snail guts, gross.
We'll win! Engaging skill. Here's some extra. Yeah, fairy! Activating skill.
Got your number.
I won't lose!
Thanks, pal.
Here goes!
Feel chance.
I say we don't have enough S boost.
Yeah, fairy! Activating skill. We'll win!
He's still got the hate on him. He has one more turn, so we'll have to pop it back up next turn. Delaying quick is fine. Dealing with monsters. Oh, what do we got here? Divine Phoenix? Sure. Why not? We'll have to delay Van a little bit. We have Plasma Sphere. There's the stun.
Activating skill. We'll win! Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings!
Oh. Boom, 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 boom. At least this one does have death blows left and right, thank God.
You're open! Van!
Still alive.
You won't get away with this! Huh? Too slow.
There we go. Gaiaverse.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited!
At this rate, my grade's gonna be defined before chaos. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back. Riverside next, because we have our side quest there, and then we'll do the main story event there. If nothing else pops up, we'll just go back down. We'll probably save Tree and Tower for last. That's because there's usually a lot of talking in Trian. Oh, always the talk tours, man. That takes so long to do. There's so many NPCs. Alright, so Brahmades is where our main quest is. We probably can't go in here. No. Take the boardwalk down.
There appear to be fish here.
There are indeed fish in the river, Elaine.
There appear to be fish here.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
From Nemeth Island to Calvard, yeah. It's been a while, Natalie. I heard you're doing pretty well as a Chisanier. Was there something you wanted to talk about? You know, I saw you performing a little idol act with Lulula a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess. First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise that it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everyone knows about uploading pictures to the OrbitalNet is the fastest way to gain popularity. You know, I kind of thought you were here to lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. That's why I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager with you. Well, not that you had one in the first place. Wait, Natalie's gonna manage them now? What? What? Wait a second, Natalie. Does that mean you... I promise I didn't quit being a Chisanier, so calm down. I just have to show results with both jobs now. So make sure you work extra hard for me, Sayla. Natalie, thank you. I'll do my best. I forgot to tell Connor to give us experience for talking to NPCs. Though that incentive, everyone would be super overpowered by the end. Could you imagine? I think it'd be cool. Again, it'd be a lot to manage if they did something like the Xenoblade like NPC tree, where they just had like all the web connections and stuff. You get to see them all. Huh. Have to admit, I wasn't expecting that. This might actually be a good chance for us. We won't have to work part-time jobs anymore. I should start planning our next performance. You know, up until last year, I was actually an idol unit with Sayla. We couldn't figure out how to sell, though, so we ended up disbanding. But we can't just ignore potential. They made me see that. I just need to be what I never had, support from the rear.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Come on in and eat your fill.
I'm telling you, we should have prioritized a more comfy, brothy type of taco. It would have really brought out that seasonal feeling. You know how Odin's pretty standard fare for Eastern winters? Maybe we could do something like that.
We can't put broth in our tacos, Primo. It wouldn't be a taco anymore.
Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? And if we really turn up the heat, we can add it to our menu full time.
Since it's almost summer, too, we could even put in the some seasonal vegetables.
She's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate. If we're really gonna go for luxury food here, then the spices might just be the way to go. But fusion food's all the rage nowadays. Oh, I know. Why don't we just mix the two?
I just wish it was something a little less strange. We should be willing to compromise on taste for this. Well, no matter how strange the combination, I will make it into a good taco. You can count on it. My stuff can't be.
Primo's the best character in Olive Trails. Extra large sirloin taco, ultra spicy Mapo taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
She reminds me of like I can't think of the character name now. She reminds me of like Becky a little bit. She's just like very adamant about it.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, there's Shannon. Good to see you again, Van. Hey, you know, after Shannon uploaded that rare fish she caught on our social media, our follower count practically skyrocketed. We got loads of comments on the pictures too. I mean, we're even mutuals with someone in the Empire's Imperial Fishing Club now. It's almost like we're famous.
Imperial Fishing Club, huh?
Yeah, they're so popular even people in the mainstream know their name. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna keep uploading pictures of all our latest catches from now on. We usually type up little fishing diaries to go along with them. People seem pretty interested in that part. Maybe our next post should talk about Shannon almost losing her lunch yesterday. Hey, come on, don't share that. Oh, and before I forget, here's some more supplies for you, as usual. I know you guys tend to be pretty busy, but maybe you'll get a chance for an angling break sometime soon.
Thanks. We'll put it to good use.
Nemeth Island was pretty crazy, huh? It wasn't all bad, though. I mean, we made so many nice memories, and I caught loads of rare fish. I bet our followers are gonna go wild when I post these photos. Some stuff about what happened on Nemeth Island was in the news recently, but we decided it's best that we don't talk about it on the social media.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
I think there's any new fish. No. Crazy Taco Lady? Yeah. Primo? We will stop at Ramadi's last, I think. At least for this area. Oh, they're running together. Oh, just date already, please.
I didn't think Lodi would have that much endurance. I guess boys really are stronger. And I thought I was finally in good shape, too. I can't lose now. I don't want to be left behind.
It feels pretty good, actually. Well, he started because Selma seems so happy doing it. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun.
Well, maybe it's just because I'm running with a friend.
It's actually warm.
So many shards.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
So many shards. I should probably step into the garden and spend them all here soon.
What do you lot want? I'm just here for some personal business. I used to be able to get parts directly from the ETWS factory, but now, well, I suppose the shop isn't so bad either. I have more options this way too.
Seems like it's changed since we last met. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over his car anytime soon, though. Well, I'll make sure to put some real elbow grease in.
Can I help you?
Winged helmet for Aaron.
Come again.
Got a question for you.
I see her Shulk. I'll kill you when Lodi calls her a friend. So, you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Thought they ever talked to you about them? Figured you'd know more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that got even me concerned. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you'd like.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen?
Right. Well, where should I start? Apparently, a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days, too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since.
That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs?
From what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen until it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers, too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better." It's pretty strange they all gave the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you'd expect it from. It sounded like this was instigated by someone. Any word about possible third parties? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed. I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside.
I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. But quitting so suddenly? What were they planning on doing after they left?
The factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked them if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity.
I wonder. Do you think it would be someone related to that MPO from before?
Yeah, sounded pretty likely. Well, anyway, that's all I know about it at the moment. I should mention, though, everything I heard was just complaints from my suppliers.
No worries. You've been a great help.
Yeah, you're really giving us a lot to think on. Okay, so we got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all?
Shall we head back to the station street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. And with all the people in that area, it's possible we'll be able to pick up some extra info along the way. I think it also might be a good time to inform the guild of any developments.
Right. Let's get going then. I was like, are they gonna teleport me away? Well, thank God they didn't.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Hey, it's Fairy! You're back. It's nice to see you again, Lolo. Earl. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, of course. We were just heading out to play. Should we climb a tree or swim in the river? Oh, fishing might be fun too. I see you two are as energetic as ever. Just make sure you're staying safe, alright? I usually like climbing trees, but playing grown-up sounds fun too. All right, I'll be a celery man.
Celery man.
Fairy's always got work to do. Don't you think it's like she's a grown-up already? How cool. Oh, I've got it. Why don't we play grown-ups today? Wait, where did Rooney go?
Where is Rooney? Is he inside? Oh, he is.
That's a wonderful plan, Rooney. Well, it's really no big deal. I just want to make a place for us kids after all, where we can study, read picture books, or even play games. If you'd like any help setting up, please let me know. And feel free to make use of the classroom as well. You know, come to think of it, I've heard the chapel in Old Town has been doing something similar. I'll go and ask them if they have any ideas. Great! Thank you so much! Huh? Is that... Oh, Fairy! It's been so long. Did you only just get back? No, sorry. Things have been a little hectic lately. Well, no worries. It's a pleasure to simply see your smiling face again. Yeah, you've got to tell us about your village when you get the chance. I've been talking to Mother Kyra about how to get some of the kids more interested in their schoolwork. Actually, I had the idea to set up a little tutoring shop that all kids could participate in. She gave me the go-ahead for it too. Now I just need to work out all the little details. Rooney's mentioned that he'd like to have a discussion with the other kids soon. I don't think I've ever seen a child so kind and ambitious. Well, I'll try to help in whatever way I can.
Become what you must. Become the celery man. Become the warrior of darkness.
Still probably one of my favorite trailers.
For something like that to happen again, it seems things have only gotten worse lately. Oh, my apologies. I suppose I was a bit lost in thought for a moment. Please, it's nothing to worry yourself over.
It sounds like something's troubling him.
I don't think he's all that eager to talk about it, though. Let's just keep it in mind for later. I have hoped for many years that we could achieve peace through mutual understanding of one another's cultures, and I am fully aware that this is not a feat that can be achieved overnight. However, we mustn't allow that to stop us. If we only take it one day at a time, one person at a time.
Boom, 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 boom. No other shards in here. Do our courtyard run here, and I think we're good to go talk to Ramadi afterwards. Here we are.
Marielle, I know you were here.
Oh, hey guys.
We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start.
Vermati caught me up on that. I can't believe she would just run off on you.
So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet.
Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant. So, I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you.
I was the one who introduced us to Bramati in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Bramati hadn't heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now.
Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that.
If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail. Maybe then we could have avoided this.
There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed.
I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill.
That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Nesseldim, Longport, Nemeth Island. We've had nothing but incidents back to back to back. Yet, almost none of it's being broadcasted. You mean to say that it is a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of those events we can't report on. That much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Almada was lurking in the shadows. Dante's and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. But this Garden Master, on the other hand, is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow.
I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. I started like choking on my own saliva. Are you planning on diving to Horizon after DB2 or simply taking a break? Oh, probably diving in. Yeah, we'll just keep like trails on Sundays, I think. So after I finish up this, we'll probably just go straight into Horizon on Sundays. Because by the time I finish Horizon, Trail 2nd chapter will probably be out.
I wonder what Dingo would do. He'd probably be a few steps ahead of everyone else. Not to mention how much more he'd be working with Van. Marielle.
Well, you're certainly not wrong. He's likely show up to my bar with that broody look on his face, spouting info that even my network couldn't find. But no matter how composed he may have seemed, Dingo was still just as human as you and I. He was only really good at hiding all the effort he put in. But I know you've been putting in the hours too.
Bramati.
Believe in yourself, Marielle. Keep pushing forward. Maybe your methods are a bit different, but I'm sure you're doing right by him all the same.
Thank you, Bramati. You know, you're right. The truth can't hide from me forever.
Well, she's certainly more dependable recently. She's got a long ways to go. I mean, I still remember when she was drinking herself into comas.
Actually, there was another job I was taking care of at the same time. I don't think that'll be the last we see of it, though. Especially not after Nemeth Island. Well, may not be able to do very much, but I can at least make sure nobody gets hurt.
After what happened on Nemeth Island, I've noticed someone's been starting to make moves behind the scenes. I'm trying to look into. I'd never noticed his nails were so pink. have his nails always been pink? Or have I just failed to notice it? Well, try not to worry too much. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Order whatever you like.
Not one, please.
Aww, leaving so soon.
By the way, Ms. Kokona, you're publishing under a male pen name, right? Are you trying to hide your identity? I mean, I guess it makes sense since you're drawing for a boys' magazine and all.
Well, yeah, but he wasn't totally intentional. Actually, I plan on revealing the truth with a gag comment. I even took the whole reveal into consideration when coming up with my nickname. Then out the window the idea went.
Huh. You know, we've actually received a lot of inquiries about whether or not we're doing any in-person events soon. Your comic is a pretty strong fan base, so as long as you're willing, I imagine we can set one up for you.
It was going to be so funny too. It could have been my best work yet.
Ms. Kokona, did you not hear me just now?
Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll do my best.
So, you'll go? Oh man, this is going to be great.
Sorry, what did I agree to? Oh no. Why does it feel like we're talking about two different things? And he's taking it all so seriously too. Scary.
I actually didn't think she'd say yes. This is the chance of a lifetime. I've got to make sure everything's perfect. Oh no. Poor girl's gonna get mobbed. Looks like someone hasn't paid attention to Falcom's level of detail. I mean, I have. It's just, it's a lot different streaming, okay? Streaming, I'm like trying to balance with talking, looking at chat, trying to be active with the story, but it's very different than playing on your own and being able to like just like absorb it a lot more. I've noticed that I've missed a lot more stuff streaming Trails than when I had played it on my own back in the day. It is very different. We need to go and I don't know where we're going. They wanted us to talk here, but I'm guessing we need to go back to the rooftop of the department store. Oh, it's just going in this area. Okay. All right. As it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details, though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. The base assumption is that ones going missing is primarily those from the north of Zemeria. There are also migrants that don't have work visas. They'll quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but vanish immediately after. And the ones who told him to quit were from an NPO. But the question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit? It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go over the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. The problem with that is we don't actually know which NPO they're a part of. Huck didn't really give us any solid information. Oh. Anyas. Is that the part-time job you were talking about? Oh, hi, Toa. Oh, Miss Toa. It looks like we meet again. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello. Did you already finish your talk with Prince Sharid? Well, let's just say we reached a good stopping point. We'll be returning after a short break. However, because of our talks have proven so fruitful, we do have a little leeway in our schedules for the moment. Is that so? Think you can help us out with something then? We're looking into a case that might be related to your area of expertise. Ms. Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please tell me everything you know. Hard to think of a worse way to play Trails than streaming. It's pretty difficult sometimes. That's why, like, when people are like, oh, do you not remember this? I'm like, guys, like, you gotta realize, like, I'm speaking, so I'm looking at the words. I'm trying to internalize it while also experiencing it for the first time, while also voice acting, while also looking at chat, while also, like, trying to be entertaining. It's a lot at once sometimes. It's very different than playing on your own and just staring at the screen. I didn't actually read that, did I? The group began to apprise Toa of the details of the current job and what they learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations. I had no idea there was something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does this work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities. Naturally, there's been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. I also believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization. This seems like most likely lead at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. Do you mean you'll help us? That would be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us would be way more efficient, even if I do end up owing you one. I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds would be much better with her along. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, you think you can share more of your recent findings? Maybe it'll help us figure out our next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found. And speak of the devil... Hello. Sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? This friend of hers. I get the feeling they're not a member of the ICO. Hold on. Are there context clues for this? Outside the NGO, her friends would be... Never mind. No sense of worrying about it right now. Yes, actually, I found another group that was looking into a suspicious NPO. It seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're looking into is one and the same. Anyway, you said there was movement over in the Center Marché. I'll head over there now to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting. They managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think they're not only misappropriating funds, but they've also been involved in the disappearance of migrant workers? I can't believe it. Ms. Toa. Regardless, looks like we know what we need to do. They said something about there being a movement over in the Center Marché, right? Then we have to hurry. If we're quick enough, we should be able to catch them in the act. Following that, Ven and the rest made their way to the Center Marché. Immigrants something organization, if I had to guess. Yeah. Trying to think who she'd be working with. Someone that's involved in NPOs. The only person I could think of is maybe Machias, but...
His was more Erebonian, like, political stuff, I think.
Do you think that's the person we're looking for?
Let's catch him before we lose his trail. Barry can play good cop and I'll play bad cop.
No, we can't. He might just be an innocent bystander.
Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time, though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move.
He's a shotty right about now.
I see. The person just now said he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right?
Yeah.
I'm not from Calvert, so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so that we could talk about other opportunities. If I'm being honest, though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned him down.
Van?
Yeah, he's got to be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt. Can't have gone far. Let's follow him.
Yes, we need to put a stop to this.
This street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone?
Might be our chance to find out who's behind all this. Let's try and keep out of sight.
International Cooperation Organization.
He's heading towards cancer. Oh no.
Instantaneous consumption. Oh my gosh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Is that who he's meeting with? Or is he going to the back alley? He's going for the alley. Okay. Are you guys a fan of these follow quests? I just get bad like PTSD from Final Fantasy 14. If Fairy's on the scene, does that make her a scene girl? Is that it? Okay.
I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system.
Well, that sneaking around means he got a secret going on.
Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employee of an NPO would drop by.
The alley's pretty narrow. If we all try to cram ourselves in there, we get caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand, Catra?
Oh, I see. Sure. Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode. Sending visuals and sound to Catra Zypha.
They're terrible. Yeah. I think they're necessary, but not really bad. They're easy. I just feel like they're kind of a time waste. I feel like, I like it when they get tricky with them. The ones where you're just following a dude, walking slowly are boring. Yeah. Unnecessary could be interactive. Yeah, I feel like if there was something more to them, it'd be fine. But literally, you're just like, okay, don't get the meter up. Oh, they turn the corner? Okay, run up to the corner and watch them. Like, at least, like, if you play, like, Final Fantasy 14, your target will, like, randomly turn around sometimes. At least there's more stress to it. These guys just, like, walk in a straight line.
And how was today's harvest? Not as good as we'd hoped. They seem pretty content with where they are, or content with where they are. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I'd better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. Shouldn't get too greedy. Anyway, delivery's right after this. You'll be there, right? Yeah, after all the trouble I went through, I'll be sure to see them off. Besides, I wanted to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something else comes up, just give me a holler.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, this seems to be more dangerous than we thought.
We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all that under the guise of trying to help. It's just too cruel. We have to do something. The target is leaving.
It sounded like we were headed to the gathering place. All right, let's keep after him.
Yes, we should hurry.
I like that they have to give me the tutorial every time we do this. They're like, hey, by the way, if you lose track of them, you lose. The doggo's witnessing a crime going down. The key witness. We just take Zeros. It's like, what do the dogs see? The only time like stuff like this would be tricky is if he like starts looping backwards, but they don't usually do that. Boom, boom. He's probably going up into the balcony area would be my guess. Not like second area. Actually, it's to our left, so maybe not. Third-person shooter games be like. Is he looping around for the alleyway? Would be my only guess. Or no, he's heading for the trucks? Are we gonna follow him in the car? He's in the car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs.
I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Maybe my friends will know his destination. Can I have a minute? Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier. A bus that was transporting people. That has to be them. You saw it somewhere along Highway 8. Highway 8? That man was headed in the same direction.
That's our next stop.
Sorry that this was so sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest.
Good luck. Give us a call if you need anything else. I don't know who it was, so.
Alright, looks like we managed to figure it out.
Yeah, I think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what these criminals have got cooking.
We'll put a stop to whatever they're planning.
Well, it put us in the Center Marché, so... Oh, I don't have an option. It's just like, go to Highway 8. I can't go anywhere else. Boom, 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 boom. It's okay, we were gonna go here next anyway, so...
I believe precious metals and gemstones would be an excellent investment, yes? But they're not the sort of thing an untrained eye should even consider getting involved with. I've seen countless people crash and burn with nothing to blame for their own greed. Ultimately, it's best to keep hold of these baubles simply because you enjoy them.
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
I am done already. Boom, boom. Yeah, I wish the follow stuff was just a little bit more interactive or like something interesting with it. Like, you know, it'd be like really cool is like, you know, we use this shard search all the time. If they had like the follow thing and then like maybe they get like lost in a crowd or something, so you have to use shard search to like find them or like find a certain item within the crowd or something. So like it's a little more interactive maybe.
The Central East has so many spices. What if I use these to come up with my own original curry? That would give me some girl boss points for sure, right?
Girl boss points?
They say eating meat makes you happier, and you know what? They're absolutely right. So step right up and grab yourself a nice juicy piece of heaven. It's not all about the sales for me though. I just love seeing my customers smile. That's why I'm giving out extra large servings today.
What can I get for you?
Camel sausage. I wonder how camel tastes.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Lost strength. Alrighty. Take our little detour over here. Nothing in the back alley, right? Yeah, the dog was just standing there.
Gotta take the dog in for questioning.
My bad.
It's not gonna let me go anywhere. Sad. We'll have to come back for the shops, I guess.
Check out what I have on offer.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, hi, Tiger. Stares cattily. Tiger's got that long a look in his eyes. Doesn't seem like he's all that hungry, though. Maybe he wants something to give to another cat. Becky and I off to leave Tiger the leftover bony bits from the fish I've cleaned. For whatever reason, he doesn't seem all that enthused about him today. Can't exactly afford to just give him our valuable merchandise, but I'll see what doesn't sell come closing time and go from there.
Welcome. What can I get you today? All of our fishies are fresh, guaranteed. If you don't believe me, just ask that kitty cat over there.
They're as fresh. Woohoo! Thank you.
I wouldn't mind a high-speed chase around the area like Yakuza and its, kitty, like Orbalocks with things popping up to stop you, or a dude on a scooter, animals. Okay, yeah. So like QTE, like obstacle kind of stuff. That'd be interesting, yeah. Should be able to throw a magazine, distract him like Date. For Van, it's just like you throw a box of sweets. He's just like, no! It's easy to get put off by the way durians smell, but my mom says they taste amazing. People just need to give them a try. You should buy one and see for yourself. Today, we have the king of all fruits, the durian. They may be out of season right now, but the quality is second to none. Don't be shy about trying one out. The more off-putting the smell, the greater the flavor. For the best experience, however, you'll want to let them ripen an extra 2 or 3 days. That's when the aroma and taste will be at their peak. You won't be able to get enough, no doubt.
Let me know. Please come back.
Banana
Let me know if
chips.
you need anything at all. Please,
I don't know about
come
that one,
back
Chief.
anytime.
Imagine Fairy throws mags. She's been corrupted. She wouldn't know what it was. She would just be told to do it. She'd be like, okay. And she'd turn around and ask Judith, what is this? The market's offerings are gradually starting to cycle out now that we're on the tail end of winter. I am practically bursting with excitement for the spring vegetables romaine and the other groceries I'll have in stock. Not to get too ahead of myself, but I've got a whole slew of new recipes in the works right now.
What can I get for you?
Ooh, an avocado burger.
Thanks for shopping.
I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh wait, there was a drink in there. She'd be throwing ammo. That's true. She'd be throwing like boxes of ammo. That or it'd be like a stun grenade or something. If it's an air of luxury you're after, might I suggest a bit of Erebonian brandy? Among them, Steinrose is the real deal. A sip of that will have you feeling like a proper imperial noble.
Hello there. Thank you.
This guy's still popping off. Here's the orange you wanted, by the way. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy getting my hands on this thing. Nice. You always pulled through, Malcolm. I owe you big time.
What's it gonna be?
Soul Chef Pastries.
Later.
Love me a sugar.
Orange produce so good. How would you know, Fen? Have you tasted it?
What have we got?
Boom, boom. Kane said that he wants to help me more in the kitchen, but our frying pan at home is a tad large, so I decided to get another one just for him. He really is a sweet kid. I was thinking of his dear old dad. I never knew there were so many types of frying pans. They've got aluminum, copper, steel. Which one should I get?
This is kind of fun.
Let's talk about it. I know it is. Oh. Long time no see, Spriggan. I'm told all that business with Almada's legacy has you on the move lately. You could say that. News travels fast, huh? Only in the form of rumors, really. Truth be told, I assume things in the underworld will settle down a bit now that Almada's out of the picture.
The fact that I'm still hearing of them only proves how much of an impact they made. Amada has a way of lingering long after they're supposed to be gone. It's just plain crazy how much their presence still hangs in the air.
Want to take a look?
I don't think you have anything new.
Come again.
Oops, my bad.
Let's move.
Okay.
Right, got it.
Very well. No sense going this way.
Right.
Okay, here goes.
Let's move.
Okay, not this way.
I haven't actually heard everyone's like rejection.
No reason to go that way.
Let's go. Wrong way.
Very well. This is the wrong way.
Let's do this. Whoops, wrong way.
Oh. None of them are like Nadia's. That makes me really sad. Nadia has the best one.
Got it.
Feast your eyes on this.
Take a look
So
at my
loop
wares.
around. I went over to R&M at Tree and Mall the other day and took a look at their selection. You can buy fashionable clothes for so cheap over there. How is anyone supposed to compete with that? My own sales have been slipping lately. I gotta shake things up somehow.
Anything strike your fancy?
Oh, I'm poor. I was like, why can't I buy anymore? I'm poor. That's why. Let's sell all these droplets I'm never gonna use. Yeah, we caught for a scarf already. Okay.
Thanks.
Almost missed that shard. Anyone else? Okay.
How's business treating you?
Well now, any other place would likely consider these vegetables to be substandard. Growing them organically, however, has allowed their flavors to truly shine through. What do you say to supplying my stand with your family's produce? I'll even pay you above market price. Huh? It's just as I said, miss. Think you can start bringing them in tomorrow? Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Oh no, I should be thanking you. I don't believe it. Romaine actually agreed to carry our produce. Thank goodness I went out on a limb. I'm also taking no small amount of effort to raise vegetables like these organically. I haven't made a contract with this satisfying in quite some time.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
My bad, he's like the gnome old man. Okay, I think we're good for the most part. Do you have the terrace back here? Probably. Oh, that's where it wants me to go. Oh, I see. So we'll go down here. Since it's not going to let me enter any of the buildings right now.
Oops.
Yep.
My bad.
Boom, 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 boom.
My bad.
Wait, was this not the way to go? Oh, I guess I just have to go to the highway. This isn't what we agreed to. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'm taking you to a new employer. It's just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you! I should have never listened to your crap.
You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. You're all living outside the law, don't you see? Just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Dolan family won't be getting away with this one.
How dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. You target people looking for help just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction, too. Thanks for scouting ahead, Theo.
How'd you find us? Arkwright Solutions. Ain't you the ones who landed us in hot water last year? Out here, we left such a good impression on you folks. I don't gotta explain what we do with scum like you now, do I? Because we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruiter from the Dolan family, right? Pretty bold of you setting foot in trade even the Lai family won't touch. You assholes must be so proud.
All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past.
You think you can look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. Maybe if you get on your knees and beg, we'll consider going easy on you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Well, Barry.
The end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Whose speed limit broken?
Time to go all out.
I don't think it's wide enough. We're just gonna go up and hit them all. Maybe. There we go.
Dice you up! No way!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Shine forth. Palladium ray.
No way! No way!
Why was that so easy compared to the monsters we just fought?
And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. All right, let's get them tied up. Damn it, they've ruined everything. Well, if I can't win, I'll at least make sure they lose.
Think again.
How did you...
Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you caused.
What, you really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. Got a hell of a lot to answer for. Better not skip out on any details either. Fine, I surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Dolan family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea. It was deemed to be knowledge above his pay grade. Captain Toa's on the case. Oh, it's Cody. Thanks for handing them over to us. We've had our eye on the Dolan family's activities for quite a while now. Well, glad we can at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay. Get my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we're able to apprehend all the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the Second External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems that their client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do an investigation into their backgrounds. Is something wrong, Agent Hubert? Nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up, Hubert. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive all remaining details. We'll talk more then.
Well, as it stands, sounds like we'll be formally taking charge of this investigation. We've appreciated your cooperation thus far. But seriously, keep your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? Yeah, no need to tell me twice.
Well, I suppose we found all the missing immigrants. We can consider this job a case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I am a bit worried that we're unaware as to why they were targeting migrants from the north of Zemuria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. For what reason? I really don't know. Yeah, didn't really seem like the guy was lying to them about that part either. Come to think of it, that guy from the CID said that they were still worried about the particular client of the Dollar families.
The man for people from the poorest walks of life. Hard to imagine what they plan to do with them.
Yes, but we don't have any proof of further intentions they may have. We'd have to do a more thorough investigation.
Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back home first.
Bum 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 bum.
After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van's group escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. So, at the end of the day, it was the Dollar family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Thank goodness. I'm glad I asked for your help after all. I must say, I'm surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia, though. How could they be so cruel?
I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern. And as migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report the damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary, but I suppose considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene.
You'd probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well, who should aid the migrant workers, the guild and the ICO, or Conrad? Oh, well, I mean, like Toa said, I mean, there's the possibility that if the guild does help them, they don't have any official status here, so if authorities did step in, they can't really hold on to anything. If they go with Conrad, it's technically illegal, but at least they would get help until maybe they incorporate it into life. Because Conrad's already kind of doing this, right? So, like, the only reason that this got brought up at all is because they all went missing. The guild and the ICO, the guild's already busy enough with everything else. I can only imagine having a humanitarianism thing put right under them while they're trying to do a bunch of other stuff. I imagine the police would probably get involved in the end, so they'd probably deport a bunch of them. So let's go with Conrad. I think Conrad was already doing a good job. It's just, you know, they kind of disappeared, so. If you think long-term, though, what do you mean? I mean, long-term, I mean, if they go with Conrad, they'll eventually associate into society, right? They're here long enough. I just feel with the guild and stuff, like, even if they don't have protection under Conrad, if they go with the guild, they're more likely to get deported. That's what I'm concerned about. I think my gut feeling is going with Conrad. Normally I would say the guild, but I don't know how well they'll be able to protect them. I'd prefer to leave this up to you, Conrad.
Van?
Well, I suppose it's part of my job. If you just want me to place them all back into stable positions, right? I don't mean to sound so unsure, but this is really how you want to handle things? I get the feeling you're someone who actually cares about these people. Plus, you got the editor-in-chief vouching for you, right? Sounds like a good guy in my book.
Honestly, I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, kinda sounds like you're leaving it to chance. Look, these people must have some pretty good reasons for taking the risk to come and work in the Republic. And given that Conrad's done all this before, I'm sure he's more than familiar with all the ins and outs of the police and immigration authorities. Which means he can get the new jobs in practically no time at all. Ain't that right? Yes, of course. In order to take full responsibility for this mishap, I'll be sure to have them back on their feet as soon as possible. I'll make certain that whoever employs them this time isn't looking to harm them. You have my word. As a member of the guild, this isn't something I can officially condone. Are you sure this is the choice you want to make, Van? Yeah. Spriggan's got to be steadfast in their decisions, you know? I think this is the best way to deal with that situation. Besides, it's not like I plan to leave it to the guy alone. I don't trust him that much. If he goes back on his promise, I'll make sure he pays for it.
All right. I suppose we'll see how it all plays out. Naturally, if anything happens, the guild will have no choice but to intervene, just so you're aware.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. The workers we're saved and I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks to Cunning again, too. Well, guess I'll be heading off now. Need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward.
I think it's about time on my way as well. I'll be sure to have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for all your help, Ms. Toa. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you.
Yeah, heard you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. Might even come to you for help on our future jobs.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Agnes. Good luck with everything.
Boom, 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 boom. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about personally, but we can at least rest assured that the victims have been taken care of. I think we can go ahead and call this a case closed. We should be able to keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though.
Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. If this is just a hint of what's going on in the underground, we might want to deal with the situation before it devolves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Van and Toa seem to have their suspicions of who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted, maybe...
Hate to see her go. Conrad's the one man. He's true. Conrad is one man. When he's gone, no one will be there to support, is my thinking. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, if they get like put into stable positions, even without Conrad, they should be okay. Worst case scenario, Van will step in. So, and then if they have to, the Bracer Guild will also step in. So, Conrad's just kind of like a means to an end, essentially.
Okay, so have you uncovered anything about the main concern?
Young man's voice. Nah, still a bit hazy on all the details of their plan, to be honest. But what I do know is it looks like they're going to take action soon. Guessing that's why the CID's been on the defense against the second generation recently.
So, that is how they're connected. Alright then, I'll continue the investigation on my end too. Though, I may have to ask Angie or George for some help on a few matters. I suppose this means that incident Reen was concerned about might be part of this as well.
Well, the ball's in our court now regardless. All that's left is for us to figure out just what the hell's going on. After that, after what we see behind the curtain in Erebonia, you can say it's our duty.
Right. This isn't just for the Republic of the Empire. It's for the future of all Zemuria. Alright, let's do our best out there, Crow.
Oh, it was Crow. Okay.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, it is a little dirty it ain't voiced. I'd like to hear Crow.
Mira deposit confirmed.
So Crow and Toa are in Erebonia, huh? I was gonna guess it was either Angie or George, but I wasn't sure. Mayor Gray. Mayor Chaos. Don't want to hear Crow, he should be dead. I mean, that's fair too. Absolutely fair. I am of still the opinion that the original ending to CS4 should have been the actual one. You're glad he's not? I mean, like, I like Crow as a character. Like, I don't want him dead, but like, story-wise, it would have been more impactful. I think the original ending to CS4 was the perfect ending. I think it was nice to have the wedding and stuff as the alternate ending, which was, you know, cute. But it felt like a slap in the face after it's like, oh, hey guys, by the way. Yeah, they chose to go down that route and they should have committed. I mean, that's basically what they're doing with this, right? They're like, oh, hey guys, here's all the bad endings, but don't worry, we're not going to go down them. We're just going to let you experience them, but they don't actually matter. If they'd have expanded the normal ending, it would have worked. Yeah, it could have. It really could have. But it also plays into like my thing of like, I wish CS3 and CS4 had been like, you know, Yuna and Kurt and Altina and, you know, Muse and Ash, and like more focused on them going forward. Because the fact that they kept Reen alive and everything else is just like, okay, well, we're going to go back and focus on Reen again, and Yuna and them are just going to be side characters once more. Then by that account, SSS should be dead, Angie and Oliver and Blade Master should all be dead. Yeah, they should be. Absolutely. The SSS was like a one-time thing with Kia. Like that I kind of get, but yeah, I would say SSS is different as well. Because that was a direct involvement with Kia. Reen's was like, oh, you went to this specific shrine and got like some kind of ability or something like that that allows you to alter time or whatever it was. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but the fact that they gave you that ending and then they're like, oh, by the way, if you do this, you can change the outcome. Like, oh, okay. The other one was an actual story element where Kia had done this without anyone knowing. They made the CS4 one a choice, but it wasn't really a choice. Whereas like with Kia, it was part of the storytelling. The SSS didn't know anything about it. There was no option there. It just had happened. And they used it as a story element. Whereas like in CS4, they're like, oh, psych, here you go. Or at least like, if they were gonna do it, they could have saved Reen. They didn't need to save Crow and Milliam. Like they could have kept them dead. They could have saved Reen. Like that I probably would have accepted. But making Crow come back alive again and then Milliam not dead anymore, it was just like, okay, like, come on. Angie, Oliver, and Blade Master was more of like, let's make George a redeemable villain. Yeah, I 100% think that they should have all died. Angie should be in the ground. Olivier and Victor should have died on it, along with Toval. Like, I don't think any of them should have survived the explosion. Because I'm more upset that I actually spent time like mourning their death. Like, it just feels like a slap in the face when you bring all those characters back like that. Two Septarians can do some crazy shit. Didn't bother you at that point? Just the fake out ending was done so poorly is a big issue. Yeah. I'm not saying it's perfect. I just wish that the deaths had real consequences, I guess. I just want Toval to have died so the Iron be racing some hell. I don't want that. My thing is, like, in that situation, Olivia lost an eye. Victor lost, what, an entire arm? And then, like, Toval just walked out scot-free. Like, no injuries or anything. Like, okay. The potential growth Laura could, yeah. Like, Laura losing her dad could have been, like, huge for her development and stuff as well. And, like, they even had a funeral for Victor. That was the thing. It's like, she was so torn up about it. And then they're just like, oh, yeah, psych, by the way, your dad's alive and he has a mask. I'm like, okay, cool. Toval dies and I just Zoom calls in to complain. Toval cast air dust real fast to cushion himself. Makes sense. Yeah, it was just a whole thing. And don't get me wrong, I mean, like, it's cool that the characters are still alive and everything, and like, you know, I don't wish like bad upon any of the characters or anything like that. It just makes like deaths in this game feel very not real and no weight behind anything. So every time someone dies, I'm just like, okay, so when are they coming back? I said that the SSS's like change of fate thing was a story element thing, and it wasn't a choice. It was more of Kia doing stuff and changing fate, and then you finding out about it later.
Whereas like Reigns is kind of like a choice, but it's not really a choice because they're like, oh, if you don't want the bad ending, go and do this and you get the good ending. And they use this the Change of Fate as a really good like story element when it came to the SSS, because you didn't know anything about it. Like you had like small hints here and there of like, oh, okay, we've been here before, but it's like we didn't have these people with us before. That's odd. But like you don't really think much about it. Like it was a big like story element, and that was because Kia was involved. You know, she was, you know, basically a Septarian at that point. Whereas like when it was done in CS4, it was just like, oh, this is a possible ending of what we could have done. But if you want the happy ending, go and do this. I'm just like, no, just like stick to it. Everyone surviving the airship explosion at the end of CS3 was the closing of the stake store. The empty naval base being blown up in Reverie was a door being locked and barricaded. Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. I forgot that they blew up the naval base, but there was nobody there. What about here in DB2? The Genesis are involved here as a story element. I'm holding back my opinion, or my judgment for this right now, because I haven't finished the game, so I don't know how it plays out in the end. Right now, like, I'm like, okay, like, there's no stakes involved because we can rewind everything, right? So I'm hoping that when it comes to the time element, that there's a consequence at the end, or that there's something where like, okay guys, we've done too many rewinds. This is permanent now. We fucked up. Because right now there's no consequence, which I'm kind of like, okay, like it's not great, but I'm withholding like absolute judgment until I'm done with it. Right now, the way that the time shenanigans are being handled, I'm not happy with it. But I'm trying to like be open and unbiased about it until the end, and I can make a final judgment based on what they do with it. Oh, hey Agnes. Should have figured the stuff you'd had to take care of this afternoon would be your part-time job again. Yes, it's something I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing records? Yep, I was thinking we needed some more choices for what kind of music to play on the campus during the festival. My mind keeps circling back to Swin and Nadia are alright though. I know they said it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back to Remiferia all of a sudden? I don't know the details myself, sorry to say.
Don't go stressing yourselves out. We'll be back before you know it. These kids are the types to follow through on their word, all in all.
You've got a point there. We'll have to keep the faith and sit tight then. I've got my own responsibilities to focus on anyway. There's only a few weeks to go before the festival.
Huh, that's the spirit.
Oh, Dad, I'll do my part as well. We'll make sure this event is one to remember. I wonder what happened to Albert. He was supposed to come by and help me out today. Well, whatever. Can't let that distract me from sifting through all these tunes. I say, try not to give me anything about like what's going to happen into next games or anything that continues. I don't want any information like that. Just so you know. I know some people don't view those as spoilers. I kind of do. I don't want any inclination of like what is continuing into Horizon or anything like that. Because in my mind, I'm hoping that they continue the times or stop the time stuff here. I don't want to know if it goes into the next game. Go back even further. Crossbow getting torched and zero name NPCs dying was the death of stakes. Couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even kill some NPCs. Just put 3 of them in the hospital. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. When Red Constellation attacked Crossbow, I guess that's fair as well. But there were like so many things of like, yeah, I don't know. There were a lot of people in the hospital. I don't know if anyone actually died in the Crossbow stuff. Did they? Elia was pretty close. I mean, she was severely injured, but it's kind of wild that CS1 opens with soldiers laying in pools of their own blood. We have 2 side character deaths that stay dead in CS2, Otto and Vulcan, and then nope, nah, no more stakes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Vulcan, like, and even to that point, we have like, you know, the shootout in Azure at the bottom of the conference, where Red Constellation kills the Imperial Liberation Front. That's where Gideon dies. So it's like there are deaths, but like
characters like that I don't feel as attached to. Like Vulcan and Gideon, I honestly could care less. Like, it's cool to see like Gideon's like crossover between CS1 to Azure. Like, that's kind of a cool little note. But, like Vulcan, it's the same thing with what's his face from DB1, like the guy that was also from the Jaeger Corps that like just died. I was like, I don't really care, because technically, I mean, in the last game, you can kill all 3 of those characters. I chose to lock them away, whether or not that has consequences, but Vulcan wasn't anything special. At least he stayed. Yeah, true. Got carried away again. That's your bad. It's okay, Prince. I'm just letting you know. Like, I'm very tight when it comes about my spoilers and stuff like that. So I try not to know anything or like make any assumptions about the next game. So like when people like tell me any information about stuff like that, my problem is I think about it constantly. And then like I start making like theories or trying to connect stuff. So like that's my biggest thing. So like less information I have, the better. Yeah, Ada died. That's true. They did try to develop him a bit in CS1 and 2 at least. Yeah, like Vulcan had some stuff, like, but it was just like one of those things of like, Vulcan was a story plot used to promote Reen's emotional and mental state is what it was. And even then I was like, okay, like I get it. Like this is like the tides of war. We're in a civil war. You know, people are dying and Reen's going to have to make these choices, whether he likes it or not. And then Vulcan willingly chose his own death and Reen had to come to terms with that. Like, I get it. I get it from that perspective. But at the same time, I wasn't really sad about Vulcan's death. I was more worried about Reen's mental state at that point. Gideon dramatically whipping out the Jaeger helmet in CS1 so he could get turned into Swiss cheese and Asher. Yeah. Yeah, because like replaying the games, like I'd never like made the connection. And then I played Azure again. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Gideon. Oh god, Gideon Swiss cheese now. Yeah. So but yeah, it's just like one of those things of like, those deaths I didn't really care about, but like when it comes to like the main cast or like you know, your main cast and supporting cast, I feel like they just don't really dig into like killing those characters anymore. Whereas like, you know, like you begin Trails, you play you know, the Sky games, and like Luve's a pretty big character in the early games, especially with Joshua's relationship. So like watching him like eat it, and then Wiseman getting turned to dust by Kevin, like those are some like big moments where like they're just like irredeemable, like they're not gonna come back. And then you're like, okay, they did kind of bring back Luve later. No, like Dingo getting killed was emotionally like traumatic. I'm not saying anything about Dingo, but it's more of like the main cast, like Dingo's supporting cast, I would say. But like, when's the last time we've had like a main like cast character actually die? We haven't really. I don't think so anyway. I'm trying to think through everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone's still here. But like when like CS3 hit and they, you know, you got CS2 with Crow, you had CS3 with Millium. Like those were big and emotional because you were attached to those characters. Like those were huge moments. And then it just feels like a slap in the face when they brought them back. We're still on it, Fen, yeah. Character we care about more would have worked better. That's why I'm saying I'm like, I don't mind a few fake outs every now and then, but it's just the fact that they've like done it almost every time, I think is what really gets to me. I don't even remember how we got on this topic. I hear Seven Hearts has been all the rage lately. We amuse ourselves with multiplayer card games like that when I was a young man too. This takes me back to the days when Belinda and I would go a few rounds with each other on train trips.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
An Amber Turtle for Van.
You're welcome back anytime.
Platter launched.
A record very similar to those in the know includes a song I'm fond of. A nice little reward for myself.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Oh, Crow was on the phone. That's right.
What?
Yeah, we got talking about CS4's ending. That's why. Man, that was a long, sorry, that was a long rant.
I've had this conversation multiple times with multiple people, and you know, there's not really a good answer. Everyone has different opinions on it, which I think is the fun part of like talking about it. Because like, I don't think any answer is technically right. You never can know when an old card game will cycle back into popularity again. That's simply the nature of trends, though, isn't it? I'm just happy to see the younger folk having fun. Yeah, it's more of like, they've definitely stuck to some of the deaths, but like, even in like Daybreak 1, I don't know if the choices I made in the last game actually matter or not. Because I arrested everybody, but they have the option to kill everybody as well, so I'm like, I don't know if those options come back or not, if we're gonna see those characters again. I would assume not, since there's an option to kill them, but... I keep trying to study Mr. Ward's technique, but the coffee rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than I realized. Brewing it the way he does is challenging, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Oh, this is Ryan. Oh, maybe I haven't talked to him. So in other words, your goal is not to question each individual merit and pitfall of the president's policy measures. Rather, you wish to delve into what is they're working toward. That is to say, their long-term prospects. That's correct. After all, policies are nothing more than measures through which an ideal nation is created. I believe it best to make the Republican Party's stance apparent. We're here to make sure all the facts are laid out on the table. We can't just blindly agree with the current administration, after all. Forward-thinking nations must have polarity. I see. You're just as rocked as said you'd be. Thankfully, I've yet to lose sight of our party's ideals. If only I could say the same of the others. Well, no matter. I look forward to hearing you speak at the upcoming debate, Ryan. Naturally, the Republican Party should actively select policies appropriate for these modern times, rather than clinging only to convention. By the same token, we must also consider what kind of society said policies can promise to our nation and its people. With that standpoint in mind, I believe it's high time we clarified our stance. It would seem Ryan has redirected the bitterness of his past hardships into bettering himself. He's most certainly one to look out for. Not many senators share in his background. Viewers still have the mettle to channel it into such a forward-thinking ideology. I have great expectations of him, if only for the vital experience and perspective he can provide. I'm on a gang doomed to never matter, trapped in the limbo of player choice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's cool that they have, like, the law, gray, and chaos stuff here. So, like, you know, based on your choices, like, in the games, for instance, like, different factions show up. Like, that's cool. But, yeah, I wish it didn't, like, affect, like, I guess the life or death of some of the characters, where it was cool in the moment, but I don't know how it's going to play out later. Like, I don't know if they're going to bring those characters back. I'm like, oh, would you like to load your previous save file? And then it like reads everything again, like Mass Effect or something. Like, that would be cool if it does it that way. But then we have continuation errors, which we're already kind of experiencing with timeline diversion stuff. Of like, okay, well, if you chose this way, these characters live, but if you chose this way, they don't. So which way is the canon route? And then Falcom's just like, oh, it's all player choice. You guys get to decide which way is your true choice. And then that would just, yeah, it's a mess. Huh, you call yourself an enthusiast? That make me laugh. All you ever do is dilute your coffee with bilge and tripe. Oh, so that's how you want to play it. Tell you what then, I'll drink a black just this once. But in exchange, you have to try a cafe latte. Alright, at the very least you'll have a chance to see how foolish you were. Word, did you bring this young miss your finest cup of my usual? And your extra finest cafe latte for him as well. As you wish. The assumption is that no one wants a protag to die. Mass has destroy ending. I mean, it has 3 options. I think we ever get another series where choices matter and carry over as much as Mass Effect. Probably not. I wish we did. That'd be cool. I loved it. You know, I'm not so confident you'll be able to appreciate the rich flavor of coffee taken black. I could say the same about you and lattes, pal. I mean, for Shepard to be alive? I mean, Shepard could have died. I would have been okay with that. In that ending? Oh, yeah. maybe I'm the minority, but like, Shepard's also a fill-in character for yourself. Like, Rami's passion for coffee genuinely astounds me at times. With enough perseverance, she's bound to surpass me even as a barista someday.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
He's alive-ish in the Paragon ending. He just transcends humanity or some such. Yeah. Well, if you do it on Legendary, you get like the breathing, like under the rocks, kind of like a little cutscene or whatever. So it's implied that like he's still alive, but yeah. Oh ho ho! Kyle's been practicing his fishing like a madman over the Memorial Park. I could be prouder to call him my grandson.
Anything you want?
All-purpose rod. And flashable? Increases odds of hooking a big one. Give me your dumplings. I only had one? Oh, one set, that's why.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Anything else back here? Nope. Alrighty. I think we still need to go up to the mezzanine, but outside of that, I think we've gone to all the shops. So we'll go up to the rest area, advance the story there, and then we will head towards Trian Tower.
There's so much to see.
Oh, Hal and Jack are here. What the? When'd you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Safe for Aaron and them, anyway. Jack, Hal, a pleasure to meet you. Or see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, just the Longport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured it'd be action to be had to be here, so we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That's so. Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted down? What about Hayway? Nothing official yet, but they pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sal wants it too. Tch, figures. Got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in. Sal defecting to start his own family. Up until now, I would have laughed at the idea. But if anyone could pull it off, it's him. On a related note, old Gian and Fan Lu are here in town too. Are they now? What for? I guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out now that Sal's left the Lu family. Could also be that they're just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, just focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. Keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. In the meantime, I think I'll mosey into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? Got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. Gonna be interesting to see what bullshit they continue the series in Mass Effect 4. Yeah, I don't know. Andromeda was a thing. I was not very interested in Andromeda. Looked like a different pro tag, but you would want Shepard back? Nah, I think Shepard did his thing. I don't want any more games with Shepard. I think 3 games was like perfect for Shepard, personally. I think that story is done. I'm okay with following new characters. I just want it done well. We've got a pretty decent handle on what went down on Nemeth Island. Can't say the same about where the Oathbreaker went, though. Doesn't seem like Ouroboros' other members are up to anything major either. But you can't be too careful after your getaway gone wrong, especially when it comes to those twins. You watch our back and we'll watch yours, just like we did at Longport. Been too long since my last romp in Edith. I'd love to play fast and loose, don't get me wrong. But we've got monkey business going on all over the Republic right now, Longport included. Gonna have to make like the informant I am and gather some intel. I'll be sure to keep my ear to the ground and any gap on those kids that ran out on you too. Andromeda had a good idea, just ditching the Milky Way to free themselves from the burden of the trilogy continuity. Just wish I hadn't sucked, yeah. I was not very invested in Andromeda.
Please check out my wares.
I doubt they even mentioned anything about Andromeda and ME4, wiped from canon. Someone mentioned the twins. We did.
Not those twins, though.
Sinner Marche really does that.
They combined both universes in their teaser trailer. I haven't watched the teaser trailer for ME4, actually. I knew it was a thing, but I haven't looked into it.
Off we go.
Yeah. I was debating if I want to do like a BioWare game on stream someday. I've already played most of them. But like going back and like playing the original like KOTOR, Mass Effect, or like Dragon Age.
Welcome to the Triage.
Because these are some of my favorite games from like growing up.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
I also don't want Andromeda 2.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I thought Andromeda was fine. The combat carried it for you. The characters and story were average, but I didn't think they were bad. I think I'm the same like opinion Tellyfer. I think I just didn't care was my thing. I don't think I was attached enough to the characters or like what was going on. I just didn't have the same pull that ME normally did. At least for me. Yeah, I know about the KOTOR remake. Yeah, we'll see what they do with it because it's been in development hell for years now. Jalmoc's face was tired? Tired of what? Wait, what? in Andromeda? One of the Korean arc DLC said it was... Yeah, that would have been really cool. Like to go on the flotilla and stuff like that. The Andromeda launch memes? Dude, I wiped most of the stuff from my brain, to be honest. I've been getting a lot of questions about how to use the T-phone lately, and the only reason I've been able to answer them is because I have my own. Well, actually, the manager only gave it to me so I can understand how it works. But thanks to that, I'm very familiar with all of its functions now. Any problems the customers have experienced, I've experienced too. No, Star Wars KOTOR remake has been in development hell for years. Because it kept getting tossed from company to company. And now I think the people that are currently keeping the SWTOR game alive technically have the rights to it. And I know that they've put Casey Hudson in charge. But KOTOR remake has been in development hell for years. It's been bounced around constantly. I'm not talking about Fates. They said KOTOR remake, not the continuation. Fates is a different game. Oh, trust me, I'm very adamant when it comes to my Star Wars. So how was the end of Fragments? I have a lot of questions, Nolak. It's technically still on the table, Tellyfer. I just don't know what they're gonna do with it. Because last I checked, is it Saber? Saber something. The people that are keeping SWTOR alive right now have the rights to it. I don't know what they're doing with it though. Casey's in charge of Fates. Yeah, Casey Hudson's doing Fate of the Old Republic. Yeah, I mean, like, KOTOR just keeps getting bounced around as a thing. But yeah, no, like, to answer your question, I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know why Swin did that. I have a lot of theories, and, like, I'm just very confused. I'm low-key kind of upset that Nadia kind of ran, but also glad I didn't have to see her breaking down, because I don't know if I could have handled that, but... 5 years off easy, at least, yeah. 5 years of turmoil. Yeah, well, because when they announced that BioWare was just imploding on itself, so we'll see. Because, like, I haven't heard anything about Eclipse since the trailer either, because I really want the Quantic Dream one. That one would be cool. I know EA canceled 1 or 2 of theirs. I know we're getting the pod racing game later this year, or the racing game. Sorry, guys, got a jet. My gosh. Be throwing however much money it takes for whatever collector's limited edition. Oh, same Tellyfer. That's my childhood in a nutshell. My dog was using my T-phone like a chew toy the other day. Thing's practically covered in teeth marks. I mean, I'm glad my dog didn't swallow anything, but I'm really hoping the damage can be fixed. I kind of doubt it. Now, this is pod racing. Hell yeah. Better be confused as fuck. I 100% agree. I would much rather be confused than spoiled. I hate spoilers. I really do. Mom and Dad decided they were going to buy a T-phone recently. I can't believe we're going to have the latest in tech in our house. I mean, I guess it's cool. Guess what? I went and bought myself a T-phone today. Actually, not just one, but two. One for my husband, and the other one will be for me and Bart to share. I even arranged a 2-year payment plan. New technology is so exciting, don't you think? I just can't wait to start it up. She stood over here and stared at phones for like a week. What about confused and spoiled? That's worse. I don't want that state. That sounds awful.
What'll you have? Come again.
I've been working in the Vern store for a while now, but I learn something new every day. I mean, back in Cray Village, Boss Goddard taught me so much. But technology hasn't stopped progressing since then, and that means I have some catching up to do. Oh, right. Lashkar's been doing a little better recently. I think he's even starting to have a more positive outlook on his future. He really is a good kid, and I intend to do everything I can to make sure he's alright from now on. I also mean to carry the memory of everyone who we lost for the rest of my life. Still, I know I shouldn't get too caught up in the past. I believe that Mom and Dad and the boss are all cheering me on from the goddess's side, and that's enough to keep me going. I'll become the best engineer they've ever seen. Oh. That's for people who played every game. The feeling of knowing what's gonna happen but not knowing how it gets there or what it means, yeah, that I don't like. Because it's always gonna be in the back of your head, because that makes the spoiler even stronger. Because then you're constantly questioning it and thinking about it. You're like, okay, I know this is a thing, but how do we get there? And then you're just constantly thinking about it, and it's just like, I don't like that. I'd rather theorize and like, you know, guess of like what's going on currently than have any future information. It's been about 4 months since I became the manager. You know, I actually used to work at Valis Investment Bank's main office. While I was still employed there, I took an interest in the Vern Company's products. I found the Republic rather fascinating as well. So when I received an offer to become the manager of a Vern store, I immediately accepted. I still think it was the right choice for me. I used to work at Valiant, yeah, you told me that. But I'm happy with where I am today as well.
Welcome, thank you for coming.
Okay, you don't have to yell at me. I don't think he has anything new. I think we've pretty much bought everything we can.
Please stop by again.
Alrighty.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Let's do the top layer first, and we'll go down. Oh, does she move over here now? You have to get an up close of it now? I was wondering why she wasn't over outside in the street. Treon Tower. This is the year I capture your essence on canvas. I swear it upon the bristles of my brush. Trying to do so from afar proved unsatisfactory, so this time I've switched up my approach. By drawing it from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture His Majesty once and for all. Then I'll be able to proudly declare that I've conquered Treon Tower. I love her ambition. I'm so sad that they didn't like her art when everything just went to chaos. She captured it so well, and they're like, "No, this isn't the essence of the tower. What are you talking about?"
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
Still got nothing on canvas. The guy is cool painting. She's got her shadow. That's all she needs. Her paintbrush and palette, though, are invisible. I know her palette, I think, is actually there. Yeah, her palette has a shadow. Her paintbrush just doesn't. Talk about win more. Sounds like the stage is really heating up today. You'll want to stop by again tomorrow, though. Why? Because Mishy's going to be holding another show. Sure, he does them on a regular basis, but each one makes my heart soar all the same. Oh, and guess what? Mishy's up on the observation deck at this very second. If you hurry, you might still be able to catch him.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Whoa, what an amazing view!
Twice as tall as the Great Spire, huh? Whoever built this must have been compensating for something.
We're finally here together.
Yes.
Huh? She looks like she's bursting with joy. Wonder why.
She's such a high school girl. Trian Tower was designed around 50 years ago by Professor Epstein. Having such a famous person involved in the creation of the capital's landmark is a source of great pride for our city. Wow, is that true? I had no idea. Well, I think it was a while before that fact was made known to the general public. Rosie? So Mishy is here today. Oh wow. I'm so glad I asked the security downstairs. You know, I've actually been doing a lot of thinking about Mishy lately. This version isn't as refreshing to look at as the old one, but I'm sure the new Mishy's trying his best. Honestly, I think I might even like the new fur texture. Yeah, this one's just as good as the others. I don't know about that, he still freaks me out. Slender Mishy is not the way I wanted them to go. It's just so unnatural. Don't stare at me like that. For those wanting to take a photo with Mishy, please line up here. And don't forget to buy one of our limited edition Trian Tower picture frames. I'm here to play at Trian Tower today. Edith is so big. I guess it goes to show how very small my own world is.
What a superb view.
This girl's still here? You found me. How'd you suss out the location of my secret spy lair? Well, you're too late. The whistleblower documentation's long gone. My comrades are taking it to the authorities as we speak. It's only a matter of time before the police descend on your mansion. Your days of swindling are numbered, Andro.
Who the heck's Andro?
I think we just got sucked into a world of make-believe. If you intend to kill me, then go ahead and get it over with. But know this, Andro, you've lost, and nothing will change that fact. I don't think I ever included people in my make-believe as a kid. Not strangers, at least. Apparently her parents work in the towers. Yeah, no kidding. She's like up here by herself.
Ms. Briselia, the president has informed me that he'll be unable to attend tea today. He offered his sincere condolences. Some rather unfortunate business matters have cropped up in recent days.
Oh, it's all right. I understand. Thank you for telling me. You know, now that I think about it, my father's contributed quite extensively to the capital's townscape, has he not?
Indeed he has. Not only did the president aid in the formation of Edith's financial foundations, but he did so for the overall republic as well. And today he spends his time traveling cross-country, looking for investors to help spread his wealth to the surrounding areas.
This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Perhaps my father deserves a more filial daughter.
Unless...
Do you think I'm capable of growing into someone my father could take pride in?
Yes, Miss Brasilia, I truly do. You're quite the sensible girl after all. Not to mention, all those lessons you've learned and the connections you've made, they'll lead you to heights never seen before. The president had dinner plans with Miss Briselia today, but he was pulled away unexpectedly. That's why he asked I bring her to the observation deck instead. He wants me to show her all he's been working towards. I hope this proves to be a formative experience for her.
I never really knew what was in my father's heart. Maybe that's why I didn't make much of an effort to understand him. But now I'm finally seeing his true colors, I feel. Happy. Proud even. The more I learn, the more I see the amazing man and father who loves and cares about me. Oh. Just make sure you choose a guy of your age group or so. Yeah, you don't want her going after, what's his face? I keep wanting to say Ethan, but I don't think that's right. The observation deck's rather lively today. Man, I love when there's a crowd. That way I don't have to see the view. Please don't tell the others about this.
Hi there.
Eddie, right.
Want to try some again?
I feel like I have a really hard time remembering names in Daybreak. For some reason, I don't know if it's because I'm just not connecting the character names, but like I have a hard time remembering some of these NPCs. Like I remember like their general like stories and stuff, but if you ask me their names, I don't think I can tell you. Too late for that when Annalise inevitably shows up, she'll cheer them on.
My son finally finished taking his entrance exam, so I figured it might be nice to go out somewhere to celebrate as a family. After all, it's been a while since we spent time together. Never been to Treon Tower just as long. I'm glad they seem to be having fun. According to the schedule, the Artemis entrance exam will be sent out tomorrow. No, I can't start doubting my son now. No matter what the results are, I'll have his back. Did you remember them in any game? I feel like I remembered like a decent amount of Crossbow. But that's probably because we just stayed in the one area the entire time. I mean, if you ask me now, I probably can't. But like back when I was like actively playing Trails all the time, yeah, probably. Like Anton and Ricky because they're reoccurring. Some of the early Sky stuff I was able to remember. But maybe it's just because I've only played these games like once. I mean, we are getting reoccurring characters, but again, I think it was because I had played everything up to CS4 by myself before I started streaming. So going back through them, it was a lot easier to remember. But I feel like since I've started streaming, remembering stuff is a lot harder, just because I am voicing everything, and then like all of that kind of like blends together. At least that's just how my brain works. We've always had issues seeing eye to eye, but I'm glad we have the chance to bond with one another again. I just hope this outing will be enough to set Curtis at ease. I wonder when we last came to Treon Tower. Wait, did my husband bring us here to pray for Curtis? Well, I suppose I've heard that people come here to pray on occasion. In that case, oh goddess, please, 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 please bless Curtis with a happy and successful high school life. Actually, everyone in this family seems to be on a different wavelength at the moment. No matter, I'll take this opportunity to pray for Curtis' success. Goddess, please bless us. It was easier in Sky Remake and Cold Steel games. Yeah, I mean like Cold Steel, especially for the students, because you had the handbook to look at. You had the handbook, and I feel like a lot of the side quests were like centered around them. Whereas like this one, you know, you've got like the town and stuff, and like it wasn't so bad in everything else. It's just like a lot of the times I'll be like, okay, I remember this character and I remember what they did and what they were doing, but I'm like, I can't for the life of me remember what their name is. Hey, Kiseki couple, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. If you guys haven't, please go check out the Kiseki couple playing Chrono Trigger for the very first time. Well, they are a very happy-go-lucky couple that are just awesome to watch. And they love Trails, and they're experiencing Chrono Trigger for the first time, which I haven't played, so I can't really watch. But I hope you guys are having fun with that. Oh yes, welcome in, welcome in. Out of nowhere, Dad told us he wanted to come to Treon Tower. He can be really childish sometimes. Well, I guess he does make for a nice change of pace. Sure beats staying at home all the time. The test for Artemis is over now, but I can't stop thinking about how hard it was. I need to keep calm. I mean, I did everything I could to prepare myself. I even calculated my own score. Treon Tower. It's reminding me of how high the bar is for getting into Artemis. I need to keep calm. How's Trails going? It's good. We're on a 5-6 hour talk tour right now because I keep yapping. But yeah, it's going well. We know Kiseki couple around these parts, yeah. I've definitely stopped into a few of their streams. I'm happy to see we have Elaine back. Of course we do. Also just finished the last game in the FF7, story being Dirge. I've never played Dirge. I played a bit of FF7, but I never finished it.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea.
I enjoyed it. You had fun with it. I've never really heard bad stuff about Dirge, I guess. I don't know much about it though, because I've kept completely. Again, I hate spoilers, so I try to avoid that stuff as much as possible, like the plague. And people are like, how do you not know the ending to FF7? The game is like 20 years old. It's because I don't look for it.
My bad. Thank you for your visit today.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I'm here to see the adventures of Rockford and 3-Point Heat again. Each watch feels as fresh as the start, and the acting is so layered that I can always pick out something new about it. Typically binge 2 movies in a row though, so my days end up zipping by just like that. I just want the concessions, man. Tacos, churros, sandwiches, bread. I would kill for like good concessions like this.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Take your time with it. About to play now? Nice. And in Crisis Core got a rep because of the sales back in the day, so people just assumed they were good instead of people playing them. Oh, they were bad. Gotcha.
Thank you for your visit today.
Film culture has gradually become more and more widespread in Edith, and our theater is at the forefront. A couple of other cinemas have opened recently, but as you can see, we're the ones that had the most success. Perhaps I'll consider opening another branch in Messeldom, or even Tharbad.
Step right up.
What do we got? Rockford we've seen. I think we saw Pawn and 3-Point Heat, right? Rockford, 3-Point Heat, Pawn. Adventures of Rockford, 3-Point Heat, and Pawn. I've seen all those. Okay. So yeah, the newest one was 30 Days, which we saw at the other theater. Which we also watched with Judith and Nina at Fragments.
They have everything from the latest ZCF product to expensive wines and even a sorbet tomato. Please.
I'll be honest, dealing with my manager Dahlia isn't always easy. She's all about work and nothing but. Well, she was the one who pushed me back when I was working as an apparel store in Vallis. I'm still shocked that she did that. And well, coming to R&M's Calvert Republic branch was my choice at the end of the day, so I can't really complain.
Alrighty.
Not liking the controls in Dirge? Can also just watch for some bonding points? Oh, gotcha. I was like, binding points. Watched it with him and I had fun, especially watching Dan play it. Yeah, I can imagine. I'll try to take the clerk's advice to heart. So to recap, the links at the top and the bottom have to balance out. And then I need to make sure the colors match. This is so complicated. I already feel my confidence slipping. You and me both, buddy. I hate clothes shopping. I can never organize outfits. Launching an official website and updating it on a regular basis seems to be doing a fine job of pulling more customers in. Other companies will be following our example before long, though, so we can't afford to rest on our laurels. It's imperative that R&M cements its position at the top of the fast fashion world. To that end, we need to stay 3 steps ahead of our competition when it comes to business development.
Anything of interest?
Oh, this is where we buy our gender-specific clothing now. Oh, I should have wasted all that money. I just assumed that the mist one was going to be the best. I forgot that I moved the shop. These have higher speed, less art resistance, and less movement. I mean, speed is usually better, right? We're just losing art resistance, but we're also moving a full square of movement. Well, square, in quotes. The girls don't lose anything outside of some art resistance. The guys are just faster? Faster, but less movement. Whereas the girls just don't get anything beneficial. Okay. It's 2 speed. But I lose 3 other stats. I think I'll just hold off.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Okay, now we're gonna go down.
Visit the new liberal boutique.
Hey, isn't that...
It's Sarah and Shahina.
Oh, it
They
is.
must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Judith's like, I knew they would be here.
And even a sorbet
You can use Hermes to see all the shop's inventories at once to figure out which armors and boots are best. That's your hot tip. I don't know where Hermes is. Is there a way to call her? I don't think there was there?
Ladder launched.
Oh, in the office. Oh. I don't think I ever really used her. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. I kind of forgot about it. I never checked the computer. Which means I didn't do the news segment for this one either, did I? I forgot that was a thing too. You're right. Sayla's terrible with all kinds of scary stuff. We went to see a horror movie one time and you would have seen how pale her face was when we laughed. Poor thing. Well, I'm sure it made for a fun memory. You know, I get that you two have to keep working so hard, but I worry that you're going to overdo it soon. Aw, don't worry. We always make sure to take our breaks.
Although we have been talking about going on hiatus for a bit. Alright then. I guess that makes me feel a little better. Anyway, I should get going. Let me know when you have some free time again. Yeah, for sure. Chatting with Lulua never fails to brighten my mood. It's a relief to know things are slowly picking up with her idol career. I plan to look out for her in whatever way I can. That's what friends do, after all. It's nice that Daphne and I can still hit it off like before. Sure, there's a few generations between us, but we just get each other, you know? She even comes to cheer us on at all of our shows. No amount of thanks is enough for that.
Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
The heck? Oh, it's a robot. Once again, I find myself here, staring at all these delicious tarts that I will not buy. I am dutifully applying self-restraint. After I save up some money, I can indulge in all the limited edition spring tarts my heart craves. That's precisely why I'm skipping meals so I can save on future food expenses. Don't skip meals. Oh, this poor girl's gonna pass out in front of the pastry shop. I was like, this lady's tall, and I realize I'm using fairy and she's wearing heels.
I just had to treat myself. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
The heck? I thought that the top one here, second from the left, I thought that was like a cookies and cream bread for a second. I was like, huh, interesting. Headquarters recently sent out a survey inviting each of our storefronts to propose new confection ideas for the coming season. Until now, the company's development division would always decide future product lines unilaterally. It would seem the change in the leadership has brought about a more open workplace culture as well. He's right. Back when my father was in charge, the various departments were fairly sequestered from one another. It's nice to know things are changing for the better. No doubt.
Hello there.
Nearby T-phones right above. Do they call this an Orbital Cafe too? That'd be pretty funny. Quincy cake. Signature cake topped with ripe seasonal fruits.
Thank you.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
I couldn't eat another bite.
More health. One shard in the back.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Leaf, Raffalo and Powell. I'm sure I've seen these guys somewhere. I don't remember where though. Well, if it is Anya and Van, and Elaine's here as well. Oh, I see. You must be doing that job you were talking about. That's right. It's nice to see you, Mr. Powell. Glad to see you. Sorry it's been so long since the last meetup. Anyway, you guys having a little after work get together? I wouldn't call it a get together, really. It's more so a celebration to recognize all our hard work. You see, we finally finished grading all the entrance exams. Oh, these are teachers from Aramis. Oh, that's right. I suppose it's that time of year, isn't it? Between you and me, I'm pretty excited to see this new batch of students. They're bound to be a real treat. Well, setting that aside, you're that famous Arkwright, aren't you? Famous? You left quite the impression on Pal, you know. He talks about you every chance he gets. Both you and Beauty's Blade. Seemed like you were always attracting some kind of attention to yourselves. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Of course Van was a problem child. Watch it. Actually, you'd be surprised. Most of my memories of him are rather positive. I invited Miss Toa and Miss Sonia along as well, but both claim to have other business to attend to. Oh well, I suppose there's always next time. Time certainly does fly by, doesn't it? It was a pleasure catching up with you, Van. You as well, Elaine. This year's examinees were very impressive. I've had more than a few of their answers take me by surprise. I'm confident they'll be able to shoulder the future of the Republic once they're older. I suppose being a teacher really is rewarding. One last person here. Amanda. A little while ago, the news was talking about this monstrous anti-immigration terrorists. Those criminals are giving the old nobility a bad name, and now innocent people such as myself are being caught in the crossfire. Those of the old nobility must have the breadth of mind to accept all people and cultures. Well, she's not wrong.
If I stay at this company, they'll just work me like a dog until my very last breath. That's why I've decided to aim for an early retirement. After I make some successful investments and get an income stream going, I can pull out of the company and just manage my portfolio once in a while. Nothing like setting a goal to give yourself a second win. Step number 1 is open a brokerage account and start trading. Well, we even have ATMs now. Valis Investment Bank. I didn't notice these last time we were here. The most common inquiries I get at this window regard financing for Valis-based enterprises. Their continued expansion to Calvert over these last few years will likely force many Republican businesses into making major changes. When competition drives companies to grow like this, our livelihoods become comparatively richer for it. There's truly never a dull moment in the stock market. That's what I find worthwhile about this line of work.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Alrighty. Saving probably the stage for last, yeah. Oh, it's Wesley. Observing Trian Mall's facilities and services has given me some insight on their business tendencies. For instance, their prosperity for external companies and foreign bands. Of course, that in itself is far from unusual for a shopping center, but the way they go about it is more flexible than most. They even managed to pull in the Quincy Company despite being funded by the Central Eastern Capital. It's impressive to be certain. Another point worth noting is the Trian Mall's extensive usage of their stage for entertainment purposes. They have a few Central Eastern dancers performing today, and recent word of mouth tells me there are Mishi shows periodically as well. On that subject, Mishi was originally a product of Crossbell State funded by one of Valis Investment Bank's rivals. They purchased the rights to him legitimately, but co-opting the symbol of a competitor to utilize for their own benefit is certainly something. Yeah, it's true. Oh, it's fair. We've reached the free time portion of our tour, so everyone else should be mid-shopping spree at the mall right now. I used to go around and make some purchases of my own during the breaks. But almost every tour we give comes here at some point. It's kind of killed the magic for me by now. I could not be like an amusement park like tour guide. There's no way I could ever do it. That would just kill like all the fun and like magic of like amusement parks for me. I submitted my attempt at stylish ad concept to my clients, but they said it was too tacky and abstract, so it's back to the drawing board. Excuse me for being a generation behind the curve, I guess. The reparations bubble made it feel like the sky was the limit. That's what convinced me that I could hack it as a freelance in the first place. Losing faith in myself won't fix anything. I just need to make the latest trends with my own style.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time.
Can't go in this store. Need to check the other staircase for a shard real quick. There is one. Another struggling artist.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. Hi, Lila. Our store carries a drink called the Grand Chardonnay. It's a vintage wine that has been made more affordable in recent years. We also have an aged Grand Chardonnay in our storehouse. Its flavor is like none other, I assure you. If you're seeking a beverage that's representative of our culture, then look no further.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
As she tells Fairy about this. It's a gift for Judith? Oh, man.
We'll be looking forward to
Han made you sale for only 600k. Yeah, no kidding.
Of what we have to offer. Please come again.
Platter launched.
Don't mind if I do.
Only 50? Realize how expensive that bottle was? I love this store so much. It's so cool to see. Okay. Before we get into this, I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. I'm going to use the restroom quick, and we will be back. You gotta dispose of your bad luck somewhere so you keep the good luck for your gotcha rolls. Hope your gotcha rolls are cursed. Woe be upon you. Oh.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. What's up?
It's so stubborn.
Yeah, I don't think this thing is gonna take my the future. I don't know. I'd like to have like a nice community to stand around, honestly. I just like meeting people. It's kind of why I started streaming, is just to meet cool people and have similar interests and stuff like that. Would I like to make it big? I mean, sure, but ultimately that's not my goal. If it happens, it happens. Honestly, I just want to share my experience with people, and if it becomes something bigger than what it is, then let it be what it is.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Oh, dude, that's rude.
I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
What the hell? How did she even fit into that many layers?
Hello, dear viewers. It's time for Bad Bathhouse.
Oh, I can't. Oh no.
Tonight I'll introduce.
Is this?
Ooh, is this the first time we hear the song?
No, it's not.
Facing it out. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on. The shirt's way too small for this. I didn't know it was hunting. Oh. Did he just lead that to me?
What happened?
Did you use menu? I'm pretty sure you didn't. So it's not menu. Oh my gosh. No, we got it. My great advice.
In the river.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
I swear to God, if Yosuke says that he bought swimsuits,
Ta-da! I've got you covered.
how do you know their sizes? My God.
Alright, hey Cam, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, okay? Yeah, we're gonna no. I'm gonna trap it into Z3 and then just close down Z3. Oh, we're fucked out! Get the fuck out of here!
There we go. Whew. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully I didn't mute everything again. No, we're good. Okay. Sometimes I hit the thing and I'm like, wait, did I need to mute it or did I unmute it? Who knows?
One of Edith's major landmarks.
There's a shard in front there.
Fern store, a movie theater,
All right.
boutiques, and other
See our
shops.
dancing duo here. Wear the masks, please no. Please be voiced. Probably not, but yeah. Gosh dang it.
Sarah, Shahina, you're amazing out there.
Fairy and friends.
Oh,
We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
I forgot how high pitched her voice was.
Yes. Life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay.
Yeah, you two really strutted your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put on some pep into that step you were having problems with too.
Sarah. Yeah, Mickey Mouse voice.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, I guess you guys are here as well.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please.
1 minute in and they're already making a scene. I saw the saga of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I expect you to get cast as. You're natural at acting, though. Who would have guessed?
Personally, I found it very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever.
No kidding.
Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See? I've got sexy lady written all over me now.
Not from where I'm standing.
Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now I got Fairy feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shahina? What are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. Too true. Having her dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charm is coming at us full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too.
I think she has, Fenya. Hey, got a big time star vouching for you. That's a good sign as you can hope for.
Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. That's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on. I'm sure you're all very busy, and we have another performance to prepare for. Good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, see you around, guys. Bye-bye. What a beautiful pair of sisters. And to think they're on such close terms with you. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're rooting for them.
Oh, they're over there. I was like, wait, where did those people come from?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon.
I'm surprised Fairy doesn't have one. Be fitting for a character. The head wraps maybe keep it. It could be, yeah. I'm sure if you like let the hair wraps go, those like two like on the side here probably just stand like straight up.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Shahina and I will be in the capital for a few more days before our tour moves on to its next leg. Unfortunately, we do have a performance coming up in a bit, so maybe we could talk longer another time. Yeah, we should go eat at Montmart again. All right, sounds like a plan. You two can teach me some more dance moves too.
I thought there was gonna be more. Nope, they're done. Alrighty. I think that's everything in Treon Tower. Guess we go back to Old Town? Or we try to leave and something happens?
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Boom, boom. There it is. Ramani, what's up?
A new tip just came in. fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. I don't think I have this set up. Hold on.
Check. It's a little too megaphone.
Oh, it's because I had it set up for Galleons, though. Right, you see? Something curious has been going on over the condemned sector of the Blacklight District.
The condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district. The one where that red fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they were looking to get away with whatever they want. So, what's the sitch over there?
Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger's been going in and out of the area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the condemned sector have been found killed by what appear to be needles.
Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? I like how that one's not in green.
Sorry, Han, but I can only tell you what I've heard.
Not to worry. This lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this straight away.
Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Bramati. Oh, you won.
Let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open.
We automatically we're going to Old Town still, right? Or is he gonna take me down to... Okay. I do want to check the computer real quick here.
Those are impressive results.
Pretty cool how you set up the mic, yeah. Speaking of Galleon, the scene in the middle of the game where he does his reveal was an all-timer. Luna said Galleon no, and he goes Galleon yes. Super peak cheese in the OG. That's funny. I'll have to go back and watch like the old cutscenes or something.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Got it. Now I'll try my hardest.
Boom,
I'll give it just first.
Sure.
I guess
I don't mind.
Pork, if I play that game on classic mode, like if I just do it on my own,
Let me know what you think.
does it go with the OG stuff? Or is it just more like quality of life stuff?
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. We have an update on the recent
Oh, I had asked like if I play Lunar like on the classic mode, does it put the OG cutscenes back in, or is it just more quality of life stuff?
confirmed for both of this year's film festivals, prompting a deluge of ticket reservations for either venue. And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. In stark contrast to last week's warmer weather, temperatures are predicted to drop dramatically over the next day or so. A snowslide advisory has been issued along the
Snowslide?
northern and eastern mountains, with light snow expected in and around Edith tomorrow.
Oh man,
That's all the weather news we have.
it's gonna be snowing on the F1 tournament or circuit Grand Prix. Oh boy.
For a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the
Okay, gotcha.
Roadway Information Center. With the opening of the Z1 Grand Prix, severe bottlenecks have slowed down all major roads leading to and from the Grand Circuit. We can expect even heavier congestion tomorrow, when the final race is scheduled to be held. Those driving are urged to be especially careful.
Thanks for the update.
I can only imagine the traffic for a Grand Prix. Edith Radio News. Alrighty. I don't think we need to do anything else. I guess we go down to the Blacklight District. Just quickly coming in, say hello and good luck, and then heading out. Yeah, thanks so much, Jess. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I say I don't know where you are in the Trails game, so. Well, yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, so we need to go to the condemned sector. I imagine stepping in here will probably do a cutscene. Cover from the cold. Met the first OGFC, but that's why I can't stay to avoid much spoiler, but just want to say, yeah, no worries.
I hope you have fun with FC though. It's definitely a ride. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Well, yeah, thank you again so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. On all DB1, I could have sworn it said Eaton Radio Network, but then I listened to this one, it clearly wasn't. No, that's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, once you beat it, we'll have to like pick your brain. I love hearing like new trails people's thoughts. It's always a fun time. Yeah, see you later. Thank you so much.
Well then, shall we?
Well then, shall we? All right, Fairy, close your eyes. Yeah, we should be good. I don't think I have anything else to do. The condemned sector's just past this gate. It's where all those monsters we found stabbed to death by needles. Probably take us a long while to look into them properly. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. I just want to recheck our travel menu real quick. Because we couldn't go to Auburn District and we couldn't go to the Grand Circuit. We went to Memorial Park, Center Marche. Yeah, we went everywhere else. Okay, yeah, we're good. Why is her name Mistress? Oh, God. Van, why did that waitress tell you not to be too naughty? Oh, yes, back to the condemned sector. This place just feels like it's like straight up out of Silent Hill. So, this is the condemned sector. It feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air's just as stagnant. Is Nadia really here? We can't say for certain yet. But if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do we plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, I guess we might as well. The Genesis. Jackpot. Evidently, this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's our cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Is that woman poor? She has no clothes on. She would be like, oh, they're not from the desert. Why are they wearing so few clothes? There's no sand here.
Ah, so soothing.
Oh, these things are still only level 20. I guess we can just do this until we get CP and then maybe go into the fight. It'd be funny if they have death blow. No, please. I feel like this game has had a lot more death blow enemies than the previous one. Like, that definitely feels more like a theme for this one. There's a chest over here I haven't gotten. Wait, what? Oh, this door is still closed. Ooh, spiders.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Nothing I can do to get through there right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for something, I guess. Oh, if I don't need to fight all these guys, I could just run past them. There's another chest here? I thought I'd gotten all the chests here. Wait, hold on. It's floating. What the heck? Is there another doorway over here? Oh no, it was just back in here. Wow, that was tricky. I could have easily missed that one. Alright, so it looks like there's a whole sector we're going to be going into. So I'm guessing that door will be locked. We'll go down there and see if anyone's there, but I'm guessing we're going to be going through that side. Okay.
I'm on it.
The only reason I'm not fighting these things is because I've already fought them all before. Otherwise, I'd be fighting everything. But since they're like only level 20 or whatever, they're not really worth my time right now.
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay, we'll go up here. I'm pretty sure this door up here is locked.
There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Access beyond this point is restricted to high-ranking management only. It's the same setup as before. We won't be able to get through here without a key card. Let's start looking around then. There should be one somewhere in the condemned sector. I don't know, probably. Yeah, I could have gone to the depths. I mean, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I did find that chest. Because there was that one that was hidden in that alleyway over here that I missed. So, it's fine. But yeah, I guess we're going to come down here, try to find the key card, and then come back up here.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
What are the chances we have to fight something down here?
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, I don't have... yeah, I don't have scent on anyone. I don't know why they were attacking Fairy that one time.
New skill unearthed.
Healing start, magical start, impede mind, citrine, hit 2. Oh wow, look, is there a bunch of stuff. Serendipity, enemies drop more items, time and wind. Yeah, it was super sneaky. I am kind of not surprised I missed it. Hidden vein, more Sepith. What do I want out of this? Hawkeye? All enemies on the minimap. Legbreaker, Autocrest. SCLM boost. I mean, that one's pretty good. Mighty Thievery. That one's not too bad either. Wind and Mirage, though. DP Charger 2. Space and Water. I don't think I can get up that high. Yeah. The other thing that really had a lot of stuff was if we put Serendipity on her.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
Oh, I didn't realize she only had one here.
Skill set updated. Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
Is this one a time only? No. Why was I in this one?
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
Been lurking for most of the stream. Want to come by and say howdy do? What's up, Chris? Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like everyone's been kind of lurking today. That's good though. It's been a very cozy kind of Sunday. Hope you're doing well, man. How's your Nightmare SC going? You guys have it, please go check out Kiseki Chris as well, playing the Trills in the Sky second chapter on Nightmare, because he's crazy.
But he's a super energetic guy that loves trails and all things like that. Also playing Tokyo Xanadu, I think, for the first time still. So if you like that kind of stuff, go give him a follow. You finally beat Chapter 1? Hey, congrats. You've been playing Pokopia? Yeah, that's consumed a few of my friends so far. I think someone said that they've already been playing it for like 16 hours or something like that. I'm like, guys, you can go outside. It's okay. Thankfully, I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. What do I want out of weapon? Anything? Swordbreaker, probably. Fatal Lance, maybe. It's timing Earth, though. We can do Shieldbreaker with Earth. Earth and Fire would probably be the two we build towards. Deadly Lance is Earth and Time. Yeah, otherwise all these are kind of like, okay. Burst Gain might not be bad either. That's Water and Fire, though. Xanadu on Chapter 7. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no worries. Check your hours. Got 30 hours. Oh, nice. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. It seems like it'd be a fun time.
Skill set updated.
We can bump this up more. Probably just go for the Swordbreaker as well if we can, yeah.
New skill unearthed.
I think this is the one that I didn't really care about outside of, we get 2 Mirage.
New skill unearthed.
Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged.
Commencing maintenance.
I think I'll be good for now.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry, the cavalry's here. What do I want for you, Rosette? We probably need more water-based stuff, but I think for the first one, I don't really... I don't think we really have much we can do, so I think I'm just going to put stuff I need on you. We're going to put an EP2.
New skill added.
For defense, we already have Guardian. If we get some Mirage and more Earth, we do Time, we get Crest Guard. I don't think we're really close enough for anything else. So I just need 2 Time.
Skills altered.
She's got everything else locked. Judith is full up.
Switching to maintenance,
Catra.
that one's a single element slot. Skill set, that one's a new skill I see.
You have another EP cut already
Skill
here.
set updated.
You have Forte Guard, Ruby Ring, Maid Strike, Scent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go through and like rip everyone's stuff off again and figure out what I want. We get Guardian with Diamond Ring.
Skill set updated.
Maintenance mode activated.
Aaron. Shieldbreaker defense.
Sharp skill, huh?
Attack 2. What are we close to for him? We have Crest Guard, so Earth and Time. We have Fire in there. If I got 4 Wind, we get Impassion Guard. Regen Guard would be 2 Space and 2 Water. How'd you like the fragments? I have a lot of questions. Sorry, I've been like super into my orbments. Fragments is like, I liked it. I really liked it. Up until the point where it's like, oh hey, by the way, Swin's a traitor. I'm like, what is happening? So I have a lot of questions, and I don't know. My thought process is kind of all over the place when it comes to it. I definitely need to like sit down and write my thoughts out at some point. So it kind of just depends on how things develop going forward. But overall I enjoyed Fragments. I just am
really nervous about how they are planning to pull all this off. That's where I'm kind of like on the fence of like, okay, they could do some really good stuff with this, or they might drop the ball with it, which I really hope they don't. There's no way I can give you a lot of fire right now, can I? What's the highest? 4, 4, 3, 3. Hellfire versus 5, but that's used by someone. Break 3 is 6.
Skill loadout updated.
Let's kind of go with that for now. I'm gonna attack 2. EP2 break 2. I think I'll put the other break down here actually. Hold on. Get rid of this one. Oops.
Maintenance mode activated.
Put the other break up here.
Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
I have a higher hit, don't I? Do I have a hit 2? Let's strike 2 maybe? I have a strike 2. Action 2. All out. I'd rather run a cast 2 anyway.
Loadout updated.
So we have leg breaker now. If we do action, do cast, we get nothing. EP cut 2. We don't have an EP cut. Okay, we'll use EP cut 2. We'll get Hawkeye with leg breaker, which is fine.
Skill loadout updated. Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, it's Aaron. That's why I had action on him. That's fine. I think it should be fine.
I'll work my magic. I'll work my magic.
I like how Swin's still here even though we can't use him. Okay, we'll try this. I felt the fragments went on a bit too long. Yeah, it was really long. I will give it that. It was very, very long.
So soothing.
I was kind of ready to be done with it by the end, but overall, though, I think I enjoyed my stay. Hey, take a look at that. A bug? Yep, those are Nadia's weapons. There's no mistake. It's one of the needles Nadia uses. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago. Then she can't be too far away. They killed Scissor. Guess his friends came by to get revenge. What y'all say we help reunite them?
This ends right here.
Think fast! Take this! Hit him fast, Fairy!
A boost would work.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
As if. I won't lose.
What do we want to do on these? I guess we'll go for those two. They're probably all going to go for Van, so.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on!
It's kind of trying to go through this because I know there's probably another bigger fight later.
Activating skill. Taking point. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Light. From the dark. A chance. Yes. By the heavens. Here. Perfect chance.
They're like paralyzed, muted. These poor things.
You can't best me.
There we go. That one was just kind of standing over there. It was kind of just watching its friends die.
Engaging skill.
Low and grin.
Yeah, very. Activating skill. You won't get away with this. Flames. I won't lose.
There's a healing thing right behind us, so I'm like, we might as well just go all in, yeah?
Very. You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Here's some extra. Ha!
There's one.
Perfect chance! There we go!
And 2. Easy enough.
Nice.
Level 45. Fairy's Infernal Edge upgraded to Zafir Edge.
Won't stop here.
Zafir. Feel the fairy. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. There's something glowing on the ground. That's the key to that gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there. Condemned sector key card number 3. Nothing else down here? I feel like if Nadia threw the needle, though, I feel like it would be in the creature, not next to it, right? She's pretty accurate when it comes to those things.
So soothing.
I find it odd that it was outside of the body. It's like someone like killed it and deliberately left one there. Open sesame.
Great. Now we can move on.
More spiders.
Watch it.
Oh, these ones are at least level 40.
Enemy stuck. Now's the time to deploy shards.
I need help! It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
There!
Where's Elaine? Oh, there she is.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
A chance! Hot yes! Shot forth! Relating ray! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
That's it. Yeah. Fairy!
Boom, 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 boom.
Activating skill.
I'm just saying, these are probably some of the creepiest models in Daybreak. I hate these things.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Fairy! Activate.
I want to go like overkill and like lose all my my resources, so that's why I'm kind of just playing it safe. I forgot these guys can heal themselves.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Fairy!
Activating skill.
Taking point!
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Chance. It's
Too slow.
There we go.
I will always strive to better
Because that's Lightning Chaser, upgraded Lightning Chaser 2. Ooh. We got doggos now?
Your turn attacks ready.
Right there.
Big B bastards all you need to see them though you don't want to live in Samir. Yeah, no kidding.
A boost would work here.
I think I've said it before, like even like with the introduction of Sky, I'm like, I would never want to live in the Trails world. Like, even if you have the ability to beat these things, I'm like, they got monsters slipping in from like other dimensions, just normally. Like, there's no way I'd want to live in this world. I'd be like an average citizen that has to stay in the walls, and I'd get consumed by something or kidnapped by the cult. Like, I'm good. Too many big world-changing events.
That fight felt pretty good. You're so amazing.
Can't tell if these are bats or they are kind of a bat. Like demon bats. Thanatos bat. Ah, yep, that makes sense.
Your turn now.
Boost gauge fully
Please
replenished.
unleash the flames.
Perfect, Fairy.
Okay, this goes to the chest. That's what I want.
It's like, I don't know where this goes. I know you guys can't really see the map, but...
Your attack attack's ready. Right there. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Your turn now.
Activating skills. Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Excellent work.
What's back
That
here?
looks like a nice chest.
Hey, Sepith, I'll take it. The trick is to only live there from 1204 onwards. All the worst stuff happens in the past. I mean, I don't know. Having like the Liber Arc and stuff up here, I'm like, I don't know. Like, could you imagine just living in Crossbell and you just look over and there's just a giant blue tree out of nowhere? I think I'd lose my shit.
Fearsome stuff. Time to get serious.
Tidy this mess up. Right there.
Your turn attack's ready.
I'll take it. Tidy this mess up. This is it. And deal with it.
Boost gauge level maximum.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy this mess. On yes.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded. Activating skill.
There. Here's some extra. Van. That's it. Perfect chance.
Oh, like if you were in Erebonia, man. Have to live through the Civil War?
Praise Arushan.
Confirming your schedule.
Oh, wait, I have to hold this one down. That's right. I remember now.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Liberox 1202 to 3. I'm moving to Liberal in 1204 and staying put. Nothing happens there anymore. Yeah, fair. Just hole up somewhere and never have to leave. Titanium charm. Oh, wait. So no. Oh, there's a little path over there. Ah, I see. I was like, wait a minute. Is this a dead end? No, there's a staircase here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Show us what you've got. This is it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Right there. Lightning quick. Your turn now.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Dead spider.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Praise Arusha. I was reading. Poor guy, I was reading your guys' discussion of like who the goddess was and like all the names and stuff. I'm like, you and Eric went down such a deep rabbit hole. I couldn't keep up anymore.
Another locked gate?
We will likely need another key similar to the
This
last
reminded me when
we wish
Fairy
to
said
unlock.
Arusha.
Might be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
I was like reading through it. I'm like, man, you guys are really getting into this. I loved it though. It was a fun read.
Treasure chest. I'm on it.
Your charge attack's ready.
Flames deal lightning quick.
Lightning quick.
Your turn now.
Burn them all.
Limit broken.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Evade
You did
3.
wonderful.
I put an evade on Elaine, didn't I?
Let me handle this.
No, I put strike. Is anyone running evade?
Maintenance mode engaged.
There he is.
Fairy.
More doggos. Bad doggos. Do you think there are Jaegers down here? They're just wild dogs. Your eyes were glazing over parts. I'm so used to reading stuff like that when I was doing doctorate study stuff in college. I had to read a lot of like really old texts and stuff like that and cross-referencing, and so stuff like that doesn't bother me. I thought it was interesting.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy this mess up. That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Rain.
All tier all balm, not all tier balm. Spooter!
Let's get to work.
Why is the Spooter by itself?
Your charge attack's ready.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Fierce.
Ooh, giant bee.
This could get tricky.
We're holding. That's a lot of enemies.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Activating skill. I ain't showing any mercy.
Ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
We'll win.
It's blind now. I don't have anything that can really do a whole lot for it.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Yes.
Initializing drive.
Flames. Ha! Yes.
Activating skill.
Yeah, that might have been overkill.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Now. There.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Flames. You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! Hit him fast, Fairy. Here goes. Activating skill.
That's it.
There we go. So much health.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, so that's where we need to go. Explore the other side over here real quick. I didn't pick that up. Cooling spray. Nothing else real crazy over here.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, it's another hacking one. Level 2. Okay.
Leave it to me.
By far the best minigame they've done.
Confirming surroundings.
Just going for it.
Conducting search.
On the left, there's 2 of them. Okay.
Conducting
I
search.
think they're looping. Yep. Okay.
Confirming surroundings. That's a good law. Now do me as I bypass the security.
I'm in.
Confirming surroundings.
Easy peasy.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alter O's. Chance of absorbing arts when boosted. Ooh. Can't wait to play this minigame with Teal and Crossbell. Guess we'll open this while we're here. Looks like we can operate this controller even without a key. Seems like it loops back to where we were earlier. Might as well open it anyway. Back to the easy monsters.
Now we can move ahead.
Alrighty. Let's go fight something. I don't know what we're fighting, but gonna save just in case here. I think the keycard is just gonna be here because I think the healer thing was back the other way.
Something's there. Why not run a card search?
Tell me how to live my life, Hollow Core. I'll do what I want. I'm gonna break these boxes first. Is this B? Condemn. Oh, who's just leaving keycards on the ground in here?
That gate is as good as unlocked.
You know, for these gates being locked, they're just leaving keycards in random places. Yeah, touch this real quick.
Ah, so soothing.
Open sesame. Shut. That's a wide open area.
Now we can move ahead.
Hello? We're gonna have to fight Nadia. I hope not.
Someone's there.
Barely. I can barely see them.
Is it Nadia?
No?
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
It's Ashen.
That voice.
What the heck?
I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be? I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride.
Oh, hold up. What? What kind of lies been spread by Sal now through Hayaway?
So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Huh?
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
It's me.
Is it the fact that we didn't stop
disrespect,
Sal?
Ashen. I can't remember doing anything to offend you. That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
Yeah, they weren't the bodies.
You have a lot of nerve, playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan.
Bro, she's like angry.
And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
Oh.
So the Xiongshou were hiding too.
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Why? What?
Yes.
What is
we need to clear
happening?
up this misunderstanding.
First, we gotta knock these
Sal
guys
had to
out.
have filled her head with something. I'm blaming Sal. I don't know what else it could have been. This is... We already dealt with the fragment stuff. Why are people fighting us now?
Hold you on this.
Shield! Protect everyone! You can't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Silvery! Barry!
A boost would work here.
Yusbi Allah have Anfusta! Perfect chance! The end of the line! You're finished! Take this!
When doesn't this happen? I'm walking away with more questions, which is typical of Trails, but like this feels like a bit much. Oh, that's a cast. Or craft.
You'll pay for that.
Waiting for the death blows again.
Here goes.
Do your worst! I'm going all in! Blaze!
Engaging skill.
Take this.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, Barry!
You think I've used Fairy's Dustcraft more times in this stream than across 3 games? Really? I think I'm trying to get her to be Employee of the Month. That's why.
Here goes.
Okay, all 3?
I will fight.
I mean, I would argue that I have the side of this guy, but sure. I think I can...
Face me.
So angled.
Dice you up! Hit him fast, Fairy!
We should go on the attack. Fairy Stone. Look, you're trapped.
I'm gonna try not to burn up our resources. I have a bad feeling this isn't gonna be another fight. They love their back-to-back fights for some reason.
Activating spell.
The user, she just hits Flaming Prayer. I mean, yeah, she's not anything like crazy.
Engaging skill.
I've been trying to like distribute it between different people though.
Perfect chance. Activating spell. There we go.
Chance. Activating skill.
There we go. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Okay. Round 2.
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
These bastards don't know when to...
Oh no.
Aaron! Where did that come from?
Shit.
Needles?
Should have known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Is that a dagger? Oh, frick.
Too?
Well, time to rewind.
Poisoned. We have to split up.
Right. We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Talking will just make it worse.
Iron's covered in blood. Damn.
They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes. Goodbye, Van Arkride. Goodbye, Aaron.
I'm just confused. They're not explaining anything. Okay. So, as usual, we go to the condemned sector, we die. We're probably gonna do this again. We're probably gonna die again until we bring someone with us. And then we'll probably die again until we bring a third person with us. Gosh. Ashen kills both Van and Aaron with neurotoxin, but why? I mean, how many dead routes there were on Fragments. I don't think I hit this one. I think the red ones are the ones I've seen. So there's one back there. I think I saw it, but I didn't use that save state. So I didn't save that I actually saw it. Why not? There's got to be a repercussion. We can't keep doing this. The coast is clear. Looks like it. We're all the way back here? Is something the matter? Don't worry about it, dead end. Investigate the needles. Turns out my gut was right the first time. These needles are red herring, and Asha was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting that same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. So you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. Right. Not if we can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Liu to deceive us in this way. The second, who off Van and me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Shang Shou skulking in the corners. At the moment that we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? We couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by their sleight of hand, these must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that'll be more trouble than it's worth. We're better off looking at Ashen's motives first. About that, she isn't the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fan? Yeah, they're probably our best bet. I don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass I mind, but whatever. Just give me a few. I didn't realize the ads were going. Yeah, my thoughts on this are kind of all over the place a little bit. It is getting a little like redundant of like, okay, we died, okay, we're rewinding, okay, we died, okay, we're rewinding. I'm not seeing any consequences yet, which is making me a little bit scared. Because messing with timeline stuff, like, there's gotta be some kind of butterfly effect or something. There's some kind of consequence for doing this. It's just if they don't have any like thing happen, I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool way to see like how can we experiment with killing characters, but the thing that scares you the most is the 8-month dev cycle. Yeah, not even a year. I mean, they probably started working on it right after they were done with Daybreak 1, so I guess. In response to his inquiry, Heron was informed that Gian and Fawn were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned that they could meet with the pair in the Vern store at the Trian Mall. Their schedule's pretty packed, but they say they could squeeze us in. The Trian Mall is only a short way away from here. No time to lose then. Let's swing on by. East End was in full production for the first 4 months, and then they realized it was going to need to be delayed. Oh, really? Dang. Act 3. Route A Hollow Vengeance. What do you mean, Route A?
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
Oh boy, okay.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please, don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborative capacity. Sorry again for calling out of the blue like this. It's just something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. We wanted to ask you about Ashen. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein are a number of Sal's former subordinates who remained in the Liu family. They, too, are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they seem to be accompanying Ashen. Sal's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard had something to do with this. I'm guessing Ashen still isn't over him leaving the Liu family. Correct. Well, she may have gotten it through her head, or her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural. After all, she's been in Sal's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Liu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I've heard the story more times than I can count. It was at the Hekizanro Inn in Long Lai, which he also has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Asha was a bundle of curiosity. She managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Sal was the first one to find her, right? Yes. Thanks to his remarkable, perspicacity. Cassidy? I haven't seen that word before. Upon discovery, Ashen was in the middle of a crying fit. But when Sal guided her through Long Lai, she soon broke into a smile as if by magic.
And in retrospect, that might have been what caused Sal to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree.
So that's how the two of them got started.
Yes, it may well be one of Ashen's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Sao. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh.
Such as what?
What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles, let me make something clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. I don't suppose you got any idea why. Let them end up together, Falcon. Please don't do my boy like that. That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Ashen's recent behavior into context. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I still cannot speak of her motives. Let us assume what you say is true. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still just gonna sit on your hands? Naturally, we cannot overlook any who violate our regulations, not even my beloved granddaughter. Be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. AOA's internal conflicts have yet to be officially resolved. A current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That's a plan anyway. I'm gonna look past the doublespeak here and say we get the message.
Well, at least they heard us out. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
Oh, trouble just showed up. Why do you appear at the most random times?
Hiruga's vice chieftain.
Always popping up when we least expect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were back in Longport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time. Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Is something troubling you?
Let's take this somewhere more private. So, what's going on?
The thing is, Kurogane and the others have been mobilizing behind my back. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command, no? Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, do you think I'd at least have a grasp on it? That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out and bam, there you guys were.
So, Ikaruga is the one that murdered us?
Holding out on me, are we?
Nah, it's just sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashen. And if Ikaruga's on the move... The group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care to work around any details regarding the rewind.
So, the little lady from Heiwei wants your heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party.
Yeah, that being said, we can't say for sure that she has her shinobi with her.
Well, if she does, I can't just let it slide. That means I'll be tagging along in case it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I figured as much. Good to have you. We'll need all the backup we can get. With that, Van and crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Blacklight District, only this time with Shizuna in tow. I was joking about picking up people.
So this is the condemned sector. Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh? Could it be Kurogane?
Nah, he wouldn't let himself get caught that easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
Ladder launched.
Are we falling into like the pattern thing again where it's just gonna be like very easy to like figure out what's gonna happen?
Let me handle this.
Out of all the backup choices, Shizuna is probably the best you could hope for, yeah. I mean, I agree. It's just one of those things that, like, if we die this time and we have to take another character in, I'm gonna be like, okay. It'll be like the Jin and Walter thing all over again. I don't know what I want to put on you. I don't really have much. Let's throw an action here.
Unearthed.
Let's give her more speed for now. So we should have this way over here open, yeah? Okay, cool.
Tricky.
I'm glad that it like doesn't make you have to go through everything again and pick up the key card, because that would have been like so redundant. At least they didn't make us do that.
Nice.
All right, let's see how this changes. Wow, wow, wow. You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashen, just like you wanted. Just cut the crap and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
I want to check your math on that. I know you're still hung up on what happened with Sao. What I don't get is how it justifies taking out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name. Not when you're the ones who killed him!
What? Huh? Say that again? What is she talking about? Sao's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool. Van Arkwright, Aaron Way. Back on Nemeth Island, you exploited Sao for all he was worth. In the end, you pushed all the blame on him, then killed him to keep his mouth shut. When did that happen? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Liu has her own version of the facts. One she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible. Or is it? Get a grip already, damn it! You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge. Huh?
Spirit unification.
Stolen move. She ain't messing around though, going right off the bat.
I can see you two hiding. Plain as day.
No. She's just way too cool, man. I knew you'd come in handy, but damn. The Divine Blade of Silver. She's on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
Ah, I see now that the message must not have reached you.
Oh, we have a third party messing with everyone.
This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain. Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Well, isn't this something? I don't think I have a sound effect for this. Hold on. Maybe a different megaphone effect? It probably needs to sound echoey as well.
I thought that was too much.
That's too much. I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely, which means... So the Divine Blade of Silver is against us too. In that case... her aura. There it is. The source of what's warping them. That power. It's the Crimson Grendels. Oh. Oh. You gotta be shitting me. She's corroding the space around her. Are they alternate timeline Ashen and Kurogane? Oh, frick. Did we just get teleported? Oh. We're in
Our
Long Lai?
surroundings changed.
There's that waterfall I trained under. Long Lai Poo Poo.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes.
Remember your training here? Yeah, we too. Ah, we gotta fight this thing again? Bewitching Spectre, Yako Nue.
Cryptid from the east. It's that new way we fought before.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
I'm sensing some Revity Corridor bullshit again. Is this our
Sounds
punishment for
fun.
rewinding?
Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
Because the way Ashen's convinced, this feels like an alternate timeline thing.
I cannot back down.
I have a bad feeling that we're doing that. Is that like we're getting like the Elysium like split timeline thing again? But they're using the Grendel's power as well. Or at least it has the same aura.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I don't have spirit unification under her thing. Darn.
Engaging skill.
That's it. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boost rate upgraded.
Here I go! Jabril Guard! Elaine! Show them your step, Elaine! Silvery! Throw!
Forgive me.
Alright, it's working, I guess.
Here goes. Activating skill. I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the
I mean, I think Kurgan is going to be the least of our worries. I think it's going to be the new way that's going to mess us up.
Azure Sunray.
I actually didn't look at Kurgan's health. Thunder Breath again. Yeah, we're going to have to heal Van. Oh, hey, he's got more health than he did before. He went up like a whole like 10,000.
Keep it up, it's working!
Right. Oh, I can get sight on all three of them. Hell yeah.
Engaging skill.
This is it! Silver wins!
Shadow Fire.
Every new way. It goes again.
Going all in.
Show them your step, I'll be quick! A chance! Activating drive.
Van's dead, I think.
Way to fire
Oh,
now.
he survived because of the guard.
Now's
Nice.
a great time for a shard boost.
Time to push through!
I'll show no mercy. I'll show no mercy.
That's it. Let me heal you.
I owe you one.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
He's stealing the crit.
Knights of Asteria.
upgraded.
Okay, shadows are down. Oh, that was a fast. Here come the death blows. Double turn? Oh man.
Way to fire me up.
And she's muted.
You can do this. That's it. Make it count, Dan.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Think fast! Take this!
This is getting dangerous. Don't be a hero.
I was gonna pop it.
Maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increase.
As if. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. You're next, Shizuna. Too slow. Let's go.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I am the...
As if. I'll remember this.
Lane's blind and mute. Oh jeez.
Engaging skill.
Now. Feel yourself. You saved me. Appreciate that. Bam, your turn.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
Such impudence. There. Shadow bind.
Way to fire me up.
Focus unleashed.
They're not even buffing themselves.
Pull out all the stops!
This one's weak against gravity.
Mana, gather upon me.
Initializing drive.
Oh, he turned around and hit us. Oh man.
You're next, Shizuna.
Thanks, pal.
Now we're talking. Mana,
Deploying
gather
shield.
upon me. I'll remember this. Mana, gather upon me. Don't hold it. Show them you that right. Finish! They blinked. Got you covered.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Let's wear on
Okay.
it! It's... Here goes!
Activating skill.
There we go. Okay, Kurgan is down. I was gonna deal with the new A, which just did a bunch of stats up, but it should be fine.
Boost level maximum strength.
Ha! Oh yes.
Activating skill.
A chance. Activating now we're talking.
Oh, she's got a crit, but we don't have enough CP.
You can do this. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
They're down. Now. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Please. There. Let's go, Anya. A chance. I'll give it my all.
Activating skill.
Now. Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Oh, we're gonna freeze in there. Hell yeah.
Deploying shield.
Still gonna go after Van though somehow.
Activating skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Kuragane's not nearly as scary as Shizuna. Shizuna still takes the cake for scariest boss.
I will always strive to better myself.
Impressively done. The crimson corrosion's thinning out. Our surroundings have returned to normal. Now's our opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Got it. Ashen, pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Sal? Since when was that prick the type to just roll over and die on someone else's terms? Aaron? Looks like we're just a small push away on this end, too. Stand still, Kuragane. Oh, God.
What came over me?
She cut out the corrosion. You can do that? This katana is specially made for exorcisms. Not one to train for this situation, but close enough. I doubt I could have tried it out against anyone but Kuragane, though. If I'd been off even by a hair, it would have sliced his soul right out.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Surely you don't mean that. Well, luckily for him, it worked out perfectly. Though, I think Ashen still needs an extra nudge. Looks like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Tao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me!
If it were that easy, we already would have...
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
Every time you show up, everything goes to hell, though.
Tao?
Oh, swell. So how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ear.
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Instantly.
Is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie. Your death. You leaving the Liu family.
Well, that middle part. About that, Ashen. Regrettably, Lady Ashen, I've indeed made my departure from the Liu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families aside from the Lius have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gian and Fan Darin of this development not too long ago. I, Fen Li. I think it's Fun Li. Also known as Gao Long, shall act as the new head of household. So that was your express purpose for coming to the Edith, huh? Tch, so you finally made your choice, huh? It was a natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of family head under such conditions will be stimulating beyond a doubt. All the better to slake my thirst. Great. As if the syndicate didn't have enough whack jobs in charge. But perhaps it's that very quality that allows one to stand at the helm of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family. Master Gao Long? No. Master Fen Li, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashen Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashen Liu.
This feels out of Gao Long's character, though, because doesn't he want conflict?
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Cao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Fun Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashen. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Lu.
Sal's drawing that line between them. They're not familiar anymore.
May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Yeah. It all went according to plan. His plan, anyway.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Aaron!
Aaron!
Hey!
Good hit!
Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider! You're one crazy son of a bitch, Sao. That's true to form for the White Orchid
Okay,
Dragon.
Aaron's going up on my
There's a
list.
reason I looked up to you with respect.
He punched
Even when
Sao,
it
hell
seems
yeah.
Like you tossed Ashen aside. You're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your ass it would. Especially when family comes into the equation.
Huh?
All this shit you're pulling right now has Ashen in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Cao...
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashen, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Sao Li!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
Hey, I'm pretty good at these
Sure as
perusing
hell
already.
was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that. You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I still
I'll
don't
be
like Sal.
expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Come on, Sunsa.
Are you okay, Cao? He really let you have it.
Don't
This
go
is
to
hardly
his
worth
side.
fussing Over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashen as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a
People are
threat.
all messed up in the
Consider
head.
this the parting wish of Sao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Cao... I'll gladly grant that wish.
Teacher the
And
dagger.
don't think
Yeah,
you can
true.
take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Judith.
Yeah. Now
I
we
love
can
her.
finally shut the books on this. Damn. Not to agree with Sal here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
Uh-oh.
The Genesis.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, Ashen has a piece?
Something's glowing. When did
She has a
this
full
get
Genesis.
Here?
So now they're planting Genesis on people to change their brains of what happened? Wait, what? Okay. I don't remember what each one did. I don't remember there being one to brainwash people. There was one that controlled people like zombies, but 6 more to go. The fact that I have to go through all this again. Received a costume for Shizuna. Wait, what?
Truly, well done.
That's probably her new winter outfit, isn't it? With a scarf.
Aw, I'm so happy.
Wait, that's not all of Act 3, is it? That was Route A? Gosh, you guys. Several hours later. Having sorted out the situation with Ashen, the group returned to Old Town. After grabbing a late dinner at Montmartre, they finally settled down for some much-needed rest. Yeah, it's the Genesis. The second Genesis. This wasn't how I expected to get it back. Yeah, it's definitely not a fake either. I swear to God, if we're merging 2 timelines where there's another set of 8 Genesis and they are being planted on people. Oh, jeez. Does that mean this was all just another case of a Genesis going haywire then? I don't think it's that simple. If I remember right, this unit had an ability to manipulate vital forces. I would imagine that it could pull off the things we saw this time around. I concur. Consider the way Miss Liu and the others have been corrupted. Had that Crimson Asswife's handiwork written all over it. Yes, the Genesis was probably being used as a point of origin. As for that corrosive power the Crimson Grendel has, it must have been strengthened after the 8th Genesis was reassembled. And now it's able to wear away at past memories. When that happens, the target's perception gets rewritten, the way Ashen's was. So, basically, I can alter what people remember. At least that's what we're speculating. Sorry, but I'm drawing a blank on everything that happened. Before I knew it, the only thought I had in my head was revenge.
My circumstances were similar. I acted as if ordered by my chieftain, and so harbored no qualms with my mission. Perhaps we were under the influence of a highly sophisticated technique, one capable of rewriting our perceptions. It was as if we were being shown a possibility that could have come to pass.
Whatever the case, we can say for sure that an unidentified phenomena is at work here. It could be a sign that our high-risk offenders are making a move again.
Crimson Grendel and the Garden Master, you mean? At this point, we need to... who could it be? Sorry, but our office hours are long over.
Whoops. Hope you don't mind me barging in.
Oh no. That voice. Hi, Shizuna. The Divine Blade of Silver. I half expected her to come. But what for?
Short time no see, guys. I just stopped by to say thanks for today. Well, that. And to cut a little deal.
A deal? Here comes a sinking feeling again.
As Ikaruga's second in command, I can't just shrug off what happened. No matter how you slice it, my subordinates were used in a, let's say, unconventional manner.
Uh-huh.
So, in exchange for you calling it even, I'm taking it upon myself to pitch in for a while. Think of it as an apology, mixed with a dash of gratitude.
Oh, brother. I should have seen this coming.
Hey, look on the bright side. We couldn't ask for a better helper. Agreed. Her combat skills leave nothing to be desired, and her unclouded eye will surely serve us as well. She'll be a valuable asset considering what lies ahead.
Just so we're clear here, this ain't gonna be like the time you helped us out at Longport. If you're in for the long haul, and it's our way or the highway. Got it?
Sure. I think I can handle that much.
Yeah, then in that case, welcome aboard.
Happy to have you with us again.
She's there to clean the fridge out. New temp.
Now that our surprise guest is settled in, let's get back to the topic at hand. To recap, it's plain to see that the enemy is exploiting the Genesis for their own twisted gain. That's why we need to recover the rest of them as quickly as possible.
Yes, there are still 6 units unaccounted for.
Going by our progress today, this is going to take us a long while. In that case, we'll want to be prudent with our itinerary from here on out. Good call. We're going to be pressed for time no matter what. So, let's try to get our agenda mapped up by the end of the night. Do we even have to lead and go off of? That's the question. Has the guild caught on anything? In a manner of speaking, we've received word that the remnants of those anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade, are mobilizing. They were the ones who hid out in Aramis. Wow, that's some pretty alarming news. Yeah. Might pay off to poke around about it. That said, I've got another possible lead. A letter came in while we were out.
Really? Who from?
A master, if you could believe it.
A letter from Beauregard? The timing's uncanny. Makes me curious what the old fogey has to say.
So, what'd he write? Let me read it out loud for you. To Van and the rest of the Arkwright Solutions, I hope this message finds you well. It has come to my knowledge, albeit only in bits and pieces, that a number of peculiar incidents have recently transpired in the Republic. Unfortunately, due to the extenuating circumstances, I will be unable to visit in person. Nevertheless, I am compelled to put my concerns to paper. It would seem these convoluted events are occurring in quick succession. But while the situation may appear chaotic, there is undoubtedly an overarching narrative at play. However, it cannot be found by scrutinizing each individual element. Instead, you must step back and adopt a broader perspective. In chess, one must not watch the pieces, but the board. So too, should you make another effort to see the bigger picture. If I notice anything myself, I will have my disciples inform you. Know that I have every confidence in your ability to overcome this. Till next we meet, Beauregard Zemin.
Damn, Gramps! His advice is so spot on, you'd think he was spying on us.
It's impressive to say the least, and he makes a fair point at seeing the bigger picture. Things have definitely been in a jumble since Nemeth Island. We left a lot unresolved. Taking the time to reassess it all may lead us to an epiphany. Not just in regard to our enemies' motives, but with what happened to Ashen today too. I think it'd be well worth the effort. So, what's our plan for tomorrow then? Our options are to either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. I'm guessing this is picking my route. So, we're either taking a step back and evaluating everything that's happened, or we're going after the... I mean, I kind of want to look into the mysteries. I say we go with Master Beauregard's advice. Sounds like a plan. Great. Let's bag it in for tonight. Got a busy day in store. Never seen anyone not pick that one? Oh, really? the terrorists just seem like kind of like, eh. I'm much more interested in the mystery. All right, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're going to be looking at all the mysteries we left unsolved. The incident at Nemeth Island yesterday's run-in with Ashen. We need to start making some sense of things. First on the list are the fake Grendel, the phony fairy, and the dude loading himself up as a garden master. They won't show their hands so easily, but chances are, they're slinking around behind the scenes. Indeed, we only know that the Society's Oathbreaker is cooperating with them. Apart from that, perhaps we can look into the twin assassins from the gardens as well. Those kids, huh? Whatever their history, they're bound to come into the picture again. Then there's Swin and Nadia. I wonder if they're okay. We couldn't pick up either of their tracks yesterday. Yeah, the only lead we found turned out to be a ruse. This makes 6 days since Swin left. Another thing that worries me is the way those two have drifted apart. Yes. Our next conundrums are the mail we received from C and the situation with the Martin Garden. Quite right. The latter also played a part in Ms. Liu's rewrite, though the particulars escape us. Mirabelle informed me that they would investigate the matter after I inquired about it last night. Jeez, that's more mysteries than I thought. We got enough here to fill a new book. Is it always like this? I'd call it par for the course at Arkwright Solutions. Well, we can't just ignore these things.
Yeah, at the least, you gotta take a few shots in the dark. For now, let's give the town a once-over. We can check whatever sticks out and handle any 4 SPGs on the way.
Right. On with our daily operations then. A new floor has been added. Oh no, it's Hermes.
Hey there, Arkwright. Hermes here. Long time no see. I finally got my moonlighting out of the way, so the courier business is back up and running again. Give me a call if you ever need anything, and I'll make the drop in no time flat.
Okay, I don't think I had Hermes unlocked before, so I don't think it was possible to contact her last chapter. I think now it is. Select order delivery from your office desk. Take chance of advantage of Hermes delivery services. The order delivery is now available. Oh, cool. What was she seeing this new outfit? Combat gear? Oh, we can put her in her original outfit. And then without the sleeves. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of like this one. I don't know, the jacket's fine. I think the thing I don't like is I don't really care for the scarf. If I had like a sans scarf, I'd probably rock that. Not an attachment for that, right? No. Would you love her DB1 outfit without the jacket? Yeah, absolutely. It is almost 8:50, so this is probably a decent place to wrap up for tonight. She looks homeless in that stuff. She kind of does, doesn't she? The ripped up jeans, like the scarf. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I like everything about her outfit, but I think but the scarf. I mean, at least like with her combat gear, it makes sense, right? Might have a cutscene in the garden with Shizuna? Oh, yeah, maybe. It also looks flat. If you want to do any of the street, yeah, I should probably check it. We do have a scene here, I guess. You said Mirabelle was looking into the Martin Garden, right? Any look on that end? Knowing her, she'll have already come across something of note. Shall we contact her?
Howdy, Rosette, and same to you, Arkwright Solutions. What's shaking? Besides that walking blade hazard you added to your crew, I mean.
We wanted to check in on the Martin Garden. First off, how much do you already know about what's happening?
Whoa, now. We're gonna put a girl in the hot seat. Guess there's no point in keeping it down low, though. I know I said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked, but that doesn't mean Marduk hasn't been monitoring the sitch around the clock. And, actually, after analyzing yesterday's data...
Don't tell me. You noticed something screwy?
Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. A pattern of abnormal system operations like none we've ever observed before it took place yesterday. As for how or why it happened, well, you can search me. The only thing we could suss out was that it had access geographical data from the Long Lie area.
So we were right. The garden systems were involved.
That's all the hush-hush I can share. Looks like it was enough for you to figure something out, though, huh?
A few something, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Looking forward to you getting us back in the driver's seat, van.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't get your hopes up just yet. Got a feeling settling this whole thing's gonna be a hell of a time for us.
Don't know what that means, but let's just call it a you problem. So long for now. We see you again soon, Rosette.
Indeed. Take care, Mirabelle.
Well, that confirms what I've been suspecting for a while. The Garden Master really is the one hijacking the Martin Garden.
I can still remember my shock when the space around us morphed into long-legged Poo-Boo. May well be that the Grendel Zolga's power utilized the garden's systems as foundation. In doing so, reality itself was corroded. I never even knew that was possible. It's likely that the power of the Genesis was somehow employed as well. If you follow that train of thought, the Garden Master didn't steal the Genesis just to rewrite people's perceptions, but for something much bigger.
Well, we'll just have to put it on the back burner for now. Takeaway here is that this probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. Keep that in mind while we're out and about. No cow outfit.
Welcome. I've got all. Come back anytime.
There would have been a scene when we loaded it up, right? Not when we go into the garden. I don't think there's a scene.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm doing. Not done yet. Not done yet. It's react to target and not done yet.
I think we're back to skill stones only.
Not done yet. It's react to target and on to the next. On to the next.
This is how you hit your gotcha hit without having to play gotcha. Yeah, we're just stuck in skill stones. I don't think we're gonna get any cosmetics or anything this time. So I think I've got everything available in the store right now. Yeah, because like, I know when you go to the analysis menu, it gives you like this list of rewards, but I'm like pretty sure I have all of these. So unless it updates later. If it just like adds stuff to it, but there's never like a notification of like, oh, we added new items to the list. Because otherwise, after a while, like after like I spend so much in there, it stops giving me like cosmetics and music and stuff like that, and I just get skill stones. So I don't know if I should be saving. I mean, the skill stones are good too, but
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
because when I go to the repair data, we pretty much have everything in here already. I need like more covers, I guess, but that's the only things. Everything else I have.
Thanks a bundle. Come back anytime.
Powered up.
Now I can be even more useful.
I just spent as you got it. Never had any problems getting everything unique as I showed up. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if I should be like saving for something or not.
Upgrade complete. It's even stronger now. Let's polish this up.
Let's sharpen this up a bit. I'll be even more precise.
It's been fortified.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Power and efficiency increased.
Upgrade complete.
It's gonna be even stronger.
It's better than ever.
Well, that explains why Swin maxed out so fast.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Getting the Grendel ones has been kind of hard, actually. Yeah, because I cleared floor 5, but I'll enter, but I don't think there's gonna be a scene. Yeah, no scene, so I can just do this on my own. Is there a way to leave? I don't think there is. Is there a way to leave out of this? Or do I just have to like go through it real quick?
All right, time to let loose.
That's the power of the 8 weeks.
I'll cover you.
So I'll get out of here and then we'll wrap up. The fast travel menu? Oh, okay.
You got a charge attack ready. Confirming your schedule.
Did that play, Pork?
I don't know if I could hear it with all the stuff going on. I don't know if I heard it or not. I realized I put a 20-minute cooldown on it, though. Holy hell. I will have to fix that. I think I did it so people weren't spamming it constantly. Because I think we had a lot of people coming in and just spamming stuff. Alrighty, but I think that's where we'll end it for tonight. So we're in Active Gathering Heretic Hunt. Oh, okay. I'm guessing we'll end up doing the other one as well at some point. I don't know exactly how this works. I'm sure we'll do like all the routes. No music I haven't heard yet. There we go. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. That was almost 9 hours of talking for the most part, but missed most of yesterday. What's the new weekday game? If Effie getting promoted? Yeah, Effie's gonna be going to weekdays for now until I finish it. And then after that, I don't know. We might go to Lunar 2, depending on how I'm feeling or what's going on. I am kind of feeling like an action-y game, so like I might take a break in between them and maybe do like either Celceta or maybe Lies of P or something like that. So we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, Effie's gonna be during the week. And I don't know about Saturday. Saturday might just be maybe a day off, or maybe just play more of the same during the week. It's kind of my floating day for now, so we'll see. Nayuta's actually, yeah. We might go back to Nayuta. It depends. I kind of want to break out of I might break out of Falcom for a little bit, though. We'll see. I did enjoy Lunar DJ. It was very, very good. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, it was a good time. More trails? 2 trails days? No. 1 is enough. I can't do two days of voice acting like this. My voice will absolutely be destroyed. It already hurts to talk right now. I'm just looking at people, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I'm sorry it like took so long to get it through everything, but we were having a lot of fun just bouncing off and like talking about stuff. So I thought it was a good night. I have a lot of thoughts about stuff. I need to get like my thoughts written down and just figure out what the hell's going on, because I have so many questions. I do voice act other games. Yeah, I voice act pretty much everything that doesn't have voices in it, so that's why I don't want to do 2 Trails days, because doing Trails days are usually long, and Trails has more dialogue than the other games I play usually. So it's usually, Trails is usually pretty dialogue heavy. Whereas like, if I'm playing like Fire Emblem or something, it's like a scene here or there. But we did a long like Lunar stream yesterday as well. We did like 8 or 9 hours, so my voice hurts from yesterday and then doing everything today. I definitely need like a few days off to let it rest. Problem is I'm also training at work, so I'm going to be talking a lot this week, unfortunately. Well, I can't stream to anyone in the same category because I think the only person that's streaming it is further than me. Off-stream garden day Saturday. We'll see. I do work this Saturday, so we'll see what's going on. It just really depends on what I have going on and how I'm feeling after the week and stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we should be doing, as far as I know, we'll try for Fire Emblem for Wednesday. So I'll get a schedule probably tomorrow. We'll try to do Fire Emblem Wednesday and Thursday. And then we might do Saturday if I'm feeling okay. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to raid over to Giru. Giru is doing a charity over crowd control for Point of Pride. And she's playing The Sims 4 right now. So I'm going to send you guys over to Giru. She's super chill and super nice. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I appreciate talking with all you guys. It's always fun to bounce off you guys and like have theories and all this other stuff going. I know Daybreak 2 is kind of divisive between people. I am still enjoying it though. Overall, I am still enjoying it. I just have a lot of thoughts and I have a lot of like apprehension about where it might go, but overall, I'm still sitting at like a 7 or 8 out of 10. So we'll see how it goes. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Wednesday if I survive that long. Bye, guys. Have a good night.